Like I said, I don't really know what what the most fitting music would be for Maple today. He's in a very strange position. He's in a very strange position. It's gonna be no advantage, no disadvantage today on the roll. It's gonna be just a neutral roll. Um, don't play any no music at all. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see. I guess fuck it. Right? Let's see. It's an 8. It's an 8. I mean, handling it, I think would be the best way to describe today. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Stop. I think, yeah. I think with, we got support yesterday. We had a lot of very difficult discussions yesterday as well, though. I think an 8 is reasonable. I think an 8 is reasonable. Yeah, I think an 8. I think an 8 makes sense. Briar at 5 p.m. I won't. Sorry, not Briar. Monroe at 5 p.m. I won't be able to make that. I won't be able to make that tomorrow. But we'll have Rip, Sky, Hurst, Parker, Brooks, and Roof so far for tomorrow. Stone on Tuesday. Yeah, tomorrow will be a disadvantage. Bulletin board. I'm not sure what conditions to put with him today. When reviewing the wanted list of almost 100 souls earlier today, I observed an individual is deceased. Even though this individual shot me some time back, I would rather have seen him alive and kicking than rotting in our wanted list. Made aware someone having passed, please be sure to review and update the wanted list by updating their associated. Yeah, we already do that. Yeah, I think I think we could just leave them today. I think um um I think we'll keep. I think keeping the same would be is good. Appearance. Maybe instead of the tears, we'll go a bit restless. Yeah, you know what? Go with bags under his eyes today. With bags under eyes, I think. I think we'll go. I think that's. I think those are good. I think those cover off everything that you need them to cover off. Maybe we'll swap acceptance for restless. Oh, easy. Thank you so much for the sub. Why can't I type anymore? Conditions. Maybe we'll change acceptance to restless. Bag over your head. Tap. What the fuck? Alright. Fucking bag? Dabs was out here choosing violence, bro. Coyote's going off duty, but will be around. Blackwater office door open. I think someone got kidnapped. Just booked it down from Coulter. Some crazy person was riding past Coulter towards Karen Lake with someone hawked out on the back of their horse. Just something, but the person riding the white horse looked menacing. Some creep wearing all black and what looked like a wolf head. Something on the wind. I think they mentioned some sort of test. Going back to swamp hunting, it ain't worth it up here. Wayne was brought back in Valentine. You know what I need to do is I need to open my vent again because it's cold. And then halfway through the night, I'm gonna have to close the vent again because I'll start sweating. Suspicious group wearing black formal clothing waiting outside Valentine around 30 minutes ago. It's probably a funeral. Fucking everyone and their mothers died. And I know no better people to invite to this than the people he loved. Monroe and I were always working people, and I understood greatly that sometimes the CSD came first. You all meant a lot to him. Please join me at Wallace Station on Friday the 18th at 5 p.m. EST. He'll travel from there with his ashes to a spot Logan and I enjoyed running away to. It would mean a lot to me for you all to be there. Yeah, sadly, I can't make that. Okay, we need to telegram Lily. We need Lily's Nelson. ZR 362? ZR 362. ZR 362. Bro. It's like they know that I'm here. I'll just wait for him. I'm just gonna wait for him. I'll just wait for him and we'll do paperwork. Kai Yang. Into markings. Maple. I didn't check the senior deputy one. No. Nothing we need there. Bro. Why are they still here? There's no need for these to stay here if they're fucking dead, man. Fucking menaces, man. You guys are actual menaces out here. Alright, FAO. Rabbit, so nothing really new. Oh, my hands are cold. Okay. Right. Okay.
You know what I mean? Howdy.
Hey.
How you doing?
Doing all right. How you guys doing?
Uh, doing, I suppose.
Yeah. I understand that all too well.
Uh, there's no sheriff on duty. I want to talk to a sheriff. Did you see the pin that I put up?
Which one? There's like fucking 12 of them.
Yeah, I know there is. Ed put in a tip.
Oh, yeah. I won't be able to make it, sadly. It's too early for me.
Alright. You okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm as okay as I can be. You finally figured out the shirt? I believe in you, Artsy. I believe in you. If anyone can do it, you can do it.
It's been pretty slow since I clocked on about an hour and a half ago.
Be right back. I gotta grab some water.
Okay.
Too bad we don't got any,
Any cadets to go run through the
Yeah.
fucking slalom. It's
Yeah.
good to see that arrests are under control.
Pointer, have you done anything with him?
Only really patrols.
How'd you feel about him?
He seems capable.
I'm thinking about motioning to deputize him. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah. I wish I can't.
You wish you had more of an opinion?
Yeah, I wish I could give more of an opinion. I really can't say for certain on him. Let me take a look at his feedback.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you want to look at his feedback with me, Edison put the first one. He barely said anything. He already, Chris Sawyer said a decent amount. Then mine, I did a lot for his one. He did fantastic on shooting. I think he might have done better than Valentine on shooting training. Valentine did pretty well. He's really good with navigating. He's good at hand to hand. I haven't seen him do a bank training.
Yeah, we need to get him to do that before we can, I think, bump him up.
I think he did a bank training for somebody. Yeah, Castle ran him through a bank training.
I'm not too sure how I feel about that.
Well, I did speak to. It wasn't just Castle. It was Castle, Weller. And Rip was there.
Okay, then I have a lot more.
And he said the feedback was pretty well. I'm going to speak to Rip about it because personally, if he did the bank training and he did good at it, which I think he did, I feel like he's probably ready for a badge.
It's been 4 days.
Yep.
Okay.
I got my badge in 4 days. So.
Yeah, you did.
I don't know. For me, I think the big holder back on a lot of folk is navigation, and
Yeah.
he is fantastic at navigating. But then he's also good at shooting training. He's calm. He's very receptive to feedback. Got a good attitude.
The short time I did spend with him, he clearly was very capable. I mean, I don't see any reason not to. Looking through his feedback, right?
All right.
So I don't see any reason.
I'm gonna, since Rip's on duty though, I'm gonna chat with him about it, see his opinion, see how he thought he did, and then if he thought he did good. I mean, Brooks, what'd you think of Pointer's statements?
I think Pointer was great.
Okay.
Have any of you guys been with Ripley of late?
Yes, I actually, he was doing he was with us last night. He's better at navigating. I'd be willing to. I think he'd be decent to have a badge.
Yeah, I
even told this to Malone. I said if we're willing to give him a chance, even though he still needs work on navigation, he's gotten better.
Mhm.
Then just have him follow patrols for a while.
Yeah. Did you
You know what I mean?
did you talk to him at all about the navigation stuff? Cause so that night, when I last saw him, I had a good little chat with him in Blackwater about it, and they suggested he practice some routes on his own a little bit,
And he
and
has been
he has
apparently.
been.
Yeah. He has been. He was driving the wagon for us last night when we were doing the fucking the river rafting, whatever it's called,
Mhm.
canoeing. Uh, and he got us from Wallace to Strawberry to Blackwater. So he's at least getting his whereabouts better to the point where he can at least get town to town, which is enough for me.
Yeah, that's enough for me as well if he's capable of
Um,
doing that.
and then on top of that, he Malone told me that he apparently Ripley spent and a few hours before coming on duty that day just going town to town practicing routes.
That makes me very happy to hear.
So, and yes, I told him very early on that I think his biggest hurdle will be navigating.
Yeah, I spoke to
And
him as
I
well.
told him to work on it.
If he's clearly put the effort in and it's clearly showing, then I see no reason to keep holding him back.
Yep, exactly. I think he's ready. To be
All right,
honest,
I'm going to.
I think personally, I think what I'm gonna do is when he's with us, if because like I try to let deputies lead, that way I can see how they lead patrols and shit like that. But I'm gonna make sure either me or somebody else is leading when he's and see other, you know what I mean, so he could see paths and observe more, even as a deputy.
Yeah. I'm actually looking here. I think it might be the case. I think next time he's around with the sheriff. By the looks of it. Okay, so what cadets does that leave?
Hutchinson, Forrester.
Hutchinson, Pointer, Poe, Greycastle, Valentine, Forrester.
I've
Santarelli?
been with Hutch. I've been with Hutch before, but not a terrible amount. I was doing light duty with Hutch, so I couldn't really see too much of him. I gave him like a little moonshine walkthrough.
Since we have fuck all going on right now, Hutchinson's been a cadet since. Well, it was not.
He disappeared for a while.
Yeah, he got hired in. I'm trying to think. He got hired.
Well, he has a feedback from Lynn on the 26th of October.
Yeah, that was the day he got hired. He took like 2 to 3 weeks out of state after he got hired.
Yeah, he only has 3 pieces of feedback. That's from Lynn, myself, and Parker.
I think he's only done 3 or 4 ride-alongs.
If that, yeah.
Okay, so then we need to try and make sure that people are giving him feedback and see what others think of it too, because so I've seen him around a bit, but I feel like I only see him for like 5 minutes and then he's fucking gone.
The other issue with feedback, I think what happens is when cadets get handed off to group to group to group, nobody gives the feedback because they only see them for a short time each and they don't feel like they have enough to really report on.
Yeah, I do notice people do that.
Okay.
I'm looking at Forrester.
Dabs, get out of here.
They're recommending he does a shooting training.
Dabs, get out of here. Let's see here.
So it seems like Forrester could use a shooting training and some other trainings. One of the things was not being down about himself.
He's been around for a little while now, and he's been consistent too. I'm seeing.
Yeah, Forrester has.
I think he just falls.
Second, and
yeah, I think he just falls under people's radar.
Yeah, he's quiet and out of the way, which ain't a bad thing. But everything I'm not seeing anything in any concerns. Have him lead more patrols and do negotiation, breach training, shooting training, pursuit training, rope training, negotiation training. That was from Bolton last week. Yeah, so it looks like It looks like he has not run through shooting training. I don't think yet. I think we'll run him through
Yeah.
that
I
and
mean,
then maybe bump
Jesse
him.
Valentine's pretty decent. I enjoy it.
Valentine,
He needs a bit of confidence.
yeah, I spoke with him a bit yesterday on the Sussex Transport, the one that I ended up running into you and Sanctum on.
I gotta put his feedback down actually.
Um, he's very capable. Um, he handles himself quite well when it comes to speaking with criminals. I think the biggest thing for him maybe is just speaking more with them and kind of being comfortable with it. But he is aware that his greatest weakness is his communication skills, which is important. But I think it has also been improving. And the few times that I've seen him, it looks like it's been pretty good. Um, so that's Forrester. I think I don't know. I don't know. I think we can probably push for Valentine as well.
You think so? I haven't been with him enough. So has he done a bank training?
Let me look through again. I think he has. Um,
See, I haven't spent enough time with Valentine to 100 because once again, a couple of these guys were hired or have been around a lot when I was on light duty, so I haven't been able to get out in the
so
field with them.
Weller gave him feedback here. Valentine's a good man, maybe just a little mushy sometimes, not fully grasping the reality of some more serious situations and how quickly they can turn. Quick-minded thinks as a deputy should. Notice he was quick to bend to any demands, unreasonable. Noticed he was quick to bend to any demands, unreasonable demands given on bank trainings, and struggled just a little with general conversation. Not everyone has a gift of the gab, but I'm sure with time as a deputy he will be quick to pick it up. He needs more authority, spend time with the sheriff with good decorum. He has a charm for the talk. She needs to figure out the structure of sounding both kind and strong. Weller recommends shooting training again, but
I think he didn't realize that we
yeah.
ran him through it. I think because you said the same thing for somebody that I ran through shooting training. So
Was
I
that
think
who?
Pointer. You recommended shooting training after I put a feedback.
That's
I'm
my
just saying.
bad.
I think yeah, no. It's not a bad thing at all. But I think he probably just didn't see. That's my point.
Yeah. Questioning and general communication. Yeah. Okay. So I'll try and bump Valentine for talk with more people and just get his head down. Gray Castle. I've only seen him once, and that was like yesterday.
I think he just got hired, right?
Yeah, he's new.
13th, I think was his first ride
Oh.
was the 13th with Cash.
I think he's only done a few ride-alongs, 3 maybe.
Yeah, he still has to do bank training. He took a statement. Weller says combat training and questioning. I want to talk with Weller. Next time he's around, I want to talk with him. Yeah, it looks like with Grey Castle, similar to Valentine, is comfort in discussion and communication. Ham, I feel like I see him like once every 2 weeks.
Don't. I think maybe I met him a long time ago.
September 28th was his first ride along.
I think it might have been when I was a cadet because somebody started calling him Bacon. It's the only reason the name even stuck.
I know. Last time I remember seeing Ham was when we did the shooting training with him, with Molly, and he kind of got upset
Because you scared him away.
we might have. This is the last.
He might be the one cadet I've scared.
Yeah, because it looks like his last feedback is from me and Ruth.
He didn't even have Kennedy.
Nah, he did. He definitely had Kennedy.
He
That's
did, but he was more upset with me than Kennedy.
Really?
Yeah,
Yes.
he was the one who actually pointed us towards using actual callouts instead of just shouting random numbers. Oh, speaking of Hutchinson, he's in Blackwater.
I think Cleo's over there.
Josie wants to talk to a sheriff still.
As does Wallaby and Charles Morgan.
Well, I think Wallaby's already been handled.
Okay.
Sand, Cameron, and Lynn caught Amarok. Look at that. That's
Yeah, I saw that.
Who is that?
that's the
One of the ones testing people up north.
yeah. I think that
Oh, okay.
falls all the way back to Baba Yaga.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah. I'd like to go grab Hutchinson and see his
Yeah, we could. Do you want to take him out? I mean, there
Alright.
ain't nothing going on, so the three of us could go grab him.
That's
And do
I'm
some stuff
really
with him.
confused on this report. Hold on.
I have to run him through, I think, bank training. Which report?
Blackwater telegram robbery. CD robs Rebecca Lang.
Oh,
But Reb-
I already know which one you're talking about.
Okay. Is it because he said he robbed that gun off of her?
What's the number?
2000.
Yeah, I remember this one. Where is it? Blackwater telegram robbery. Yeah, so what is the questions about it?
Like, she was robbed, but then she's wanted for possession of government property. Is it because he said he robbed a repeater that was SCSD off of her?
Yeah, so this is what happened, right? So CD robbed Lang in the telegram office, and me, Breyer, and Rivers were at the stable, so we ran over, and we had a discussion with both of them. Then CD fled from me, and Breyer caught him, and they agreed to trade that the weapon that he took from Rebecca would be returned for him to be let free because Breyer was alone. We couldn't find him. The weapon that he provided was Rebecca's Lancaster, as it's tagged, Lancaster repeater, but it is an SCSD Lancaster repeater. So she kind of played herself.
Yeah.
Then again, she wasn't really the one who reported the crime to us, and she was also trying to cover for him. So
Oh.
she could easily actually also be getting obstruction of justice, but we're not pushing that one on her at the moment. But it was a whole thing. I was talking there to CD, and he was saying how he actually has a thing for Rebecca, and that he hit her over the head, and she liked it, so he kept going. I was sitting there like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy?
Well then.
So yeah, that one's a bit of a mess. Okay, so what did Hutchinson need to do? He needs
Thank
bank
God I
training, right?
interact with that fucker.
Bastard shot me with a shotgun when they rushed out of the fucking house.
He hates me.
Yeah, he doesn't like me very much either.
What do you think of this Schofield, by the way? Maple.
He went snub nose, eh?
Yeah, well, I figured it's more fitting for the city from down there.
Oh yeah, are you gonna go down? Is that where you're going? Is the city?
Yeah, I know Sand's looking at Strawberry. I figured you would probably be looking at Strawberry. We already have Thorn and Strawberry, so I figured Saint Denis kind of need folk, especially after Ripley passing.
Yeah, that's fair.
So I figure I'm gonna.
I hate Saint Denis.
I hate Rhodes more than I hate Saint Denis.
Fair enough.
I think for me it would be. I think for me my favorite town, just because of the folk and how long I've been there, would be Blackwater. Second would probably be Strawberry. Third would probably be Saint Denis.
Why don't you want? I guess you want to back up for Ripley, eh? Who's in Blackwater? It's Winters.
We have
and-
3 sheriffs
in Blackwater.
technically. Yes,
What do you-
because Winters is technically Blackwater
Oh
still. I
shit,
think.
you're right.
Yeah, now that he's a
Yes.
sheriff.
He is Blackwater, isn't he?
So we have Cash, Hurst, and Winters in Blackwater, and then Kavanaugh as the senior.
Kavanaugh hadn't been around in 3 fucking months.
Well, yeah.
You could easily probably get the senior position in Blackwater if it was what you wanted, but I also understand you wanted to go to Saint Denis.
Yeah,
especially
I
after
figure.
Ripley. It does
I
need a
figure
bit-
with Ripley and with Monroe passing as well. I mean, uh,
Yeah.
being able to help down there and be close to the slaughterhouse. I mean, we still have people outstanding as well. From that.
All right. So with Hutchinson, we want to look for his navigation skills.
Yep. He's very green, so pretty much everything.
Yeah, he does. He still needs to do shooting training as well, and he needs to do bank training.
Bank. He hasn't done shooting.
Well, you know what? Let's go yoink him and
Make him
run
take
him
a
through the
lead.
fucking run him through the ringer.
All right, let's do it.
Hey, Des. Oh wait. High value
Ooh,
train.
Kennedy's on duty too.
That's the train going to the market back and forth.
There is 3 SCTA. There's 1 law, and there's 10 citizens. Beckwith is on that
What
train
the
alone.
fuck? All right, we gotta go to that train.
Let's go to Valentine.
We need to go to that train.
It's going to be going back and forth from Saint Denis to Emerald to Valentine to Emerald. It's going to be running for a couple hours.
Yeah, I mean, we still gotta be on that. 10 citizens and just Beckwith, and it's high value.
Last issue, the only reason it's high value is just because it's going to have people with money for the market.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's high enough value.
Last time there
it's
was an
absolutely
issue
all clear.
with dust.
On the train, there was an issue with dust?
Like half the people, just somehow couldn't see the train
Oh, that's exciting. I need to
because
get
there was
water.
too many people at Emerald.
I need to get water and food. And I need to go to the telegrams. Where's my horse? Oh, Fettle.
Hello.
Alright, I'm gonna go get water and food, and I gotta check telegrams as well, and then we'll head up to Valentine.
All right, we could if you want, we could either ride alongside it.
Yeah, I wouldn't go on it.
Yeah, that's probably our better option.
I
Let's
don't
stop.
Yeah,
wanna-
Beckwith's on it alone, so I might just join him on the train. That way he's back up on the train, and then you two
And
ride
then we can
alongside
follow
it.
behind hand, yeah.
Yeah.
We could send an update that you two will be on the train and us two will be behind it. We can also maybe reach out for Hutchinson to tag along. I need those for cuffs as well.
What?
I need another set of cuffs. I only have
I
2.
can give you one. I have 5.
I mean, I
What?
need to get my
What do you-
stitches out.
Why do you have 5?
I must have uncuffed people.
Yeah, I'll actually take a pair.
Here, give me
One day.
give me 2, and I'll give 1 to Ruth instead of you having to try and get close enough.
The other day I had 8.
What the fuck?
Jesus.
I got robbed by Summer's gang once with 4 because of a fucking bank robbery.
You know,
You ever been cuffed?
Yes, actually I have. I was kidnapped by Creed and brought out in Annesburg, and then they cuffed me and let me walk all the way back to Annesburg from fucking Brandywine Drop, and then Aurora uncuffed me.
Do you think if I fire a long arm and my stitches are in, that'll be bad?
Well, are you getting the stitches out?
They're probably ready to come out.
Then no, it
That's
won't
all
matter
itchy
if you're
is.
taking them out anyway.
What was it? What was it? It
It-
won't matter.
No, if they're already gonna come out, it won't matter.
Good to know.
Cause you're healed, the stitches are just fucking chilling there. They're just minding their own business. Forrester's getting removed from the program because of his rugged good looks. Yes, that is exactly what's happening. Cougar Bait's getting fucking yeeted. Hello.
Howdy.
Oh, Ruth.
Yes.
Benny did actually telegram me last night,
Oh, perfect.
but yeah, it was too late by then. I had to go to bed. But he did telegram me. I just didn't see it.
Are you sending a tip?
Yeah, well,
All right, perfect.
does anybody remember what Lily's telegram was? Fuck. You know what? Fuck it. What was it? ZR362. ZR362. All right. Two services. Friday. 8 p.m. EST. Map. Pittsburgh. Second Tuesday. 5 p.m. EST. Same location. Hopefully, none of these times are achievable. Results. See you soon. Sorry about that. I had to telegram Lily about her.
Hello there.
How you doing?
Okay. So what? You said it's going between Emerald and Valentine, back and forth?
It travels back and forth, bringing people to and from the markets at Emeralds.
Okay. So we'll head this way to Valentine then, and likelihood is that we'll probably pass it going in one of those directions. I do believe I think the telegram was last sent from Saint Denis, though, right? It hasn't quite started yet. Because Beckwith said he was getting on the train in Annesburg. So I think it went down to Saint Denis and then looped back towards Emerald, right?
Yeah.
We got a fella following us.
Yeah, I saw it too. Taylor's right.
Yeah. I don't know if it's just a coincidence or what.
Looks like a quinky dink to me.
Looks like you fucked off. Brooks.
Nap time.
I think so. Can't tell.
Oh, fuck me, man. It's cold!
Hello.
Y'all good?
Yep.
Perfect.
I like that's not a good sign.
Left ear.
I like what's not a good sign.
Could be dust already kicking up from Emerald.
Oh. You had to rub your ears.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I had to rub my ears at the station, so.
Okay.
Rub the ears, rubby, rubby,
The
rubby.
last time was when me, Frankie, and Lynn, I think, we ran into Wallaby at Emerald, and then that's when we got them at Oak Craigs. It was the last one of these markets.
Oh, that's right. That was I was with you, wasn't I?
You were with us when we went to Oak Craigs. But
Yeah, with Oak Craigs, yeah.
we were watching over the market and just went to check it out, and they were on the hill.
So Cray, not O'Craig.
Right?
Okay, okay. Hey, what? Maple, you know what Edwin Braithwaite looks like?
I do.
Like a gremlin.
He keeps wanting to meet me alone.
Still?
I feel like half the crossing wants to meet you alone, Brooks.
Yeah, and they don't realize I'm not dumb enough to fall for it.
So he still wants to meet you alone, though?
I haven't seen him in a bit, but
I ain't seen you.
if I ever offered to, we probably would.
If I recall correctly, he has a very kind of defined face. I think it's a bit longer.
With a longer face.
Yeah, and
What
bony.
kind of hair does he have?
Short hair.
Short hair. But again,
Brown,
he's
black, blonde.
sharp left here. I think he's brown haired.
Yeah.
Brown haired, short.
Yeah.
What kind of short? Like my short? Shorter than mine?
Shorter than yours.
Shorter than yours, yeah. Kind of. I think it's kind of like a buzz cut. Like it's
Yeah,
just good.
he
it
sometimes
like-
wears like a conductor type hat.
Yeah.
Buzz style. Okay, so just hair on the top, basically.
Yeah, for the most part.
Right.
But then again, I mean, it's impossible for him to grow it out. I think at one point
Yeah.
he has had long hair before. I think he even probably had a beard. But I think he's normally clean shaven. There's a wagon ahead of us. There's a bright ass horse.
Rider there. I hope my assholes decide to start robbing and we can grab them. And I hope those assholes start trying to rob and we can just arrest them now. Charlie and Ryder.
You see, I wasn't sure where that sentence was going because all I heard was at the beginning of that. All I heard was "I hope my asshole," and I was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, well, you see, but you were next to her the whole time at least. So I figured you went to say my assholes, but I fell behind slightly, so all I heard was my asshole, and then I didn't hear anything else.
Yeah, see, I was confused as to where the sentence was going.
Reggie did tell an interesting story about Wallace and assholes last night. You missed a fun canoe trip, Maple.
Yeah, I'm sure I did. I fucking wanted to come very badly. I wish it wasn't so late.
1 a.m. Well, Benny said that Benny was referencing that he'd do it again, so.
Yeah.
He said it bi-weekly, semi-weekly, semi-annual, biannual, annual.
Mhm.
So it's one of them.
So it's either going to be every other week or every year.
Multiple times a week, or
Or
every
maybe
other.
once a year.
Somewhere it's gonna be somewhere between every other week and once a year.
Pretty much.
Nobody drowned.
Well, that's great news. I'm glad nobody drowned. I feel like there would be a report about that if that was the case.
A few close calls, but
Close calls.
Ruth might have gone to the bottom of it, Lake Isabella.
What the fuck?
We
Yeah.
caught him,
I'm definitely not
How'd you pull that one off?
I'm definitely not congested. I definitely don't have any sort of cold body. I definitely didn't need 5 blankets last night.
Bundled up, nice and warm. I like how Maple and Ruth are kind of similar when it comes to their current conditions. Hear the
You
train
know-
to our left.
Do you think? If I offered somebody like, how many looks do you think I'd get if I went off?
Finish the fucking sentence, Ruth.
I know.
If I offered $100, but not for like sex or anything romantic, just to have somebody to cuddle with until I feel like I'm dying. because I'm freezing to death.
Slow down here. That's an interesting offer. I don't really know. I don't think you'd get weird looks. I'm sure there's somebody out there who'd do it.
I
Yeah,
know.
I'm sure
Leo,
there's somebody.
It didn't take him very long to get a date.
What?
Didn't take Leo.
went
Leo got a
to
date?
town to ask the first
Yeah, Leo.
woman he saw
Leo got it.
go with him.
Yeah.
Wow. How'd that go? Was she at least nice?
She was.
Oh, nice. Hello, Beckwith.
Hey.
Light duty instead of riding a horse, I just catch the iron one.
Understandable. Ruth is gonna jump on there with
I'm
you,
good. Yeah.
and me and Brooks are gonna follow alongside and behind. Just back, because it's going what, back and forth from Emerald, right?
I believe so. You might want to ask the train staff if they need another. They might be at capacity. I don't know yet. They
Oh,
said they might have too many, but
Okay.
they're trying to manage numbers.
Oh, Jones is here.
Oh shit, Jones is here.
Hello, I have just clocked on duty. Is the train in need of more security?
Train people, hello. I think they're around sending a telegram, probably. Excuse me.
There's Deputy Maple.
Hello. Come on, Flannel, you can fit through there.
Like
What
that?
the fuck? Bullshit.
How you doing, Jones? Oh, hey, Lizzie.
So,
Right, everything's coming. Hop on.
excuse me for 1 second. My nana in the back seat over there. She's asking if the train's gonna be going anytime soon.
Yeah, we're gonna be leaving real shortly. We're just waiting on a few people that passed out.
Just waving and appreciating the big farmers there.
Okay.
Deputies.
Hey, do you guys need additionals? Do you have too many? We have
too many now. We've got three transit authority staff, myself, Henrietta, and Mary Jane, and then we've got Beckwith as well.
So Beckwith makes it too many?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, you guys can only have 3 on these trains, eh?
We can have 4.
Okay. Can
Who's
we?
the setup? Is
Can
that
we?
you?
Can we? Yeah. Can we follow behind?
You can absolutely, yeah. That would be appreciated. Although there may be quite a lot of folk over here at the market. We're gonna be stopping at Emerald Station.
All right. Yeah. That's why we're here. It was because of all that.
We
Yeah.
would appreciate
Okay.
that.
Sounds
And
good.
then
If you
we're
follow
going to be
us
staying at
behind.
Emerald for about 5 minutes, Deputy, and then we're going to be making our way back to Saint Denis to do another loop.
Okay.
I'll be cooking fresh tandoori.
All right. We'll yeah.
Alright.
We'll go from there then. All right. Sounds good.
No worries.
Hey, how do I ride this damn thing?
Okay. They said that Beckwith, you being the 4th one, puts them at their limit. So if we're gonna tag
Okay.
along, we need to be following behind.
Yep. What you could do is keep an eye on the Heartlands in general. Just
Yeah.
do patrols around there, maybe even a checkpoint.
I think. That's a great idea.
Yes, there's
Okay,
some weird
can
Italian
grab a
people. One
wagon.
of them's an old bitch.
Yeah. Don't even need a wagon. Just get your horses. Wagon's official
Fine,
though.
Probably.
Yeah, I kind of want to do the
whatever,
wagon.
You know how people from Saint Denis-
Any
Bring-
idea where
bring
you're gonna
back-
set up? You're gonna
bring
set up
back
at the.
Operation Phalanx.
It's fine.
Yeah.
It should be good. Are you coming on the train?
I was thinking. I mean, there is a checkpoint spot at Twin Stack, but
Mhm.
I feel like it would be better for us to kind of be
Fair
up on the hill, kind of overlooking
Mhm.
Yeah.
Emerald Ranch.
No,
Your
I'm
best
just
bet would
glad
be
to
a
see
roll
you. I
in
was
that
actually gonna
blockade.
check a telegram. Yes, of course.
Yeah. I think I'll grab one of them wagons then.
Do we have any intelligence as to somebody trying to rob the train yet?
Well,
Not
no,
yet. Not yet.
There was a tip.
They were
on the
threatened.
tip line of someone looking. Oh, you said the tip.
Yep.
Can be respectful.
Rook was looking very intently. And then they've had threats from the Bell family.
They're just
I see.
They're oh well, I mean, it's not
They're
impossible
in
for them to come back,
Guarma,
but yeah, they went to
could
Guarma.
come back.
Yeah.
It's the Bells. You can never predict them.
True.
And the
Okay.
train cannot reach.
Okay,
those,
I think they're trying to leave.
Yeah, I'll pull together a group and we'll probably go hold a checkpoint at the Heartlands. Then.
Sounds good.
I will remain here if the train is
She's trying to get it back.
Ruth.
All right, I'll be on here.
Let's go, folks. Hop aboard. All aboard.
Yeah. Hello.
Whoever's leaving, we're
Deputy
leaving
Edison
right now.
Maple.
Oh, there you are. Okay, so speaking with Beckwith, we're gonna see about getting actually a checkpoint set up, in the Heartlands. Grab a armored wagon and hold a checkpoint out there, since the market is going on. The train will be going from here to Emerald, then to Saint Denis, and then completing a second loop.
All right. Yeah. Down for that.
So we'll see about grabbing maybe. Ideally, I mean, I'd like to have 6 on it. Rip
What, me, you, Brooks?
Kennedy, Cleo, Lynn, Jones, Parker, Cameron,
Yeah, we have plenty.
Diaz.
I mean, Edison wants to help too, so we have 4 here.
Yeah, so we need 2. So we can request for 2 for checkpoint in the Heartlands.
Yep. All right, perfect. I don't gotta ride a horse then, so it's fine by me.
I'll put that out there. And
I'm gonna go.
can you grab an armored wagon? I think we should have department issued ones, 2 horse armored.
All right, let me. I'll go to the station.
All right, let's go. Victor.
Can I get a ticket?
Now they're down over there.
Yeah, hop on, speak to.
I can help. There's 2 people down over there. I can't carry them both.
John down there.
Howdy.
All right, Rick. Start her up, Rick.
Dude.
All right, checkpoint RP. Beautiful. Where'd Brooks go? She here?
Checking something, I think.
Oh, Rook was watching the train. That means Redwater is not in Guarma. There is a woman named Sweet Pea that looks just like her, though.
Well, if Redwater hits the train, then at least we'll get them. If I can carry you said I could carry a that's
I
how
think
that
so,
works.
yeah, if you're getting them out, yeah. I don't see why not.
All right.
You could always also
my
just go
newspaper.
to the office and have a local doctor fucking cut them off for you, because all they do is cut them and pull them out and wipe it
I
clean.
was
here.
gonna say Lizzie is on the train. Make her quickly do it.
I'm just gonna grab,
Do we know where Jones went?
I don't know, but
On the
Parker's
train.
outside, I think.
He went onto the train?
That's what he said he was gonna do.
Okay. Brooks, what kind of horse do you have? 'Cause I think that guy may have accidentally stolen it.
Yes, he did.
But I don't think he realizes. Yeah, I don't think he realizes he stole it because his horse is following behind him.
All right, I'm running.
Yeah, here.
I gotta go.
Yeah, just jump on. Here. Yeah, I don't think he realized that he stole that horse.
I don't know. Look at the difference in color.
Yeah, but he's also in a rush to go get a call from medical, I think.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's fair.
Hey, fella.
Oh, yes, sir.
You're the one who just ran out the medical office, right?
Yeah,
Okay,
we had a little horse
yeah,
accident.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't think you realized it, but you did just steal a deputy's horse when you ran off to
I
come
did.
down here.
Oh,
Yeah, you did.
I
You're-
apologize.
yeah,
I thought it was my horse.
I-
I left outside real quick.
I
do
figured as much. Your
apologize.
horse is coming up behind you now, looking real sad and tired. Actually, here, take a carrot. Get that guy in a little bit better shape.
Oh, yes. Yeah, we'll do. Thank you so much. I apologize once again.
Yeah, it's no problem. Here. Take these.
Yeah,
give him some love, and yeah, I just
thank
want to
you.
let you know that you did. Just be a little more careful
sorry.
next time, all right?
I've been running around all day.
Yeah.
I've been trying to find a friend that ran off after an incident. I'm kind of worried about her. And,
Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, I just wanted to
yeah,
let you
I
know.
apologize.
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, he had no clue. I need to get food.
I need to cook my food.
We can head over there then. We're waiting for 2 to come before we do a checkpoint anyway.
There's a bunch of people by us.
All good?
Yeah, it was Pete fucking Conrad. He's out of Siska.
Okay, we're gonna go to the butcher, get some food.
Alright.
Alright, food.
Yep. The train left already. We're just trying to put together a checkpoint. Ooh, ouch. I also need to grab some carrots. How you been holding up, Brooks?
Fine, it's been busy.
Yeah. Keeping busy.
How about you?
As good as I can be. It's sadly not much more to it, I don't think.
Yeah. It's bad, I'm just paranoid something bad's gonna happen tomorrow.
Yeah, I fucking hope not.
I mean, what happened the last double funeral?
Yeah. I gotta grab some carrots.
About it, you know, because it's, you know, it's none of my business.
That's for
But
sure.
I'm like, well, he's gonna probably get in a lot of shit if someone sees him down there, or the wrong person, you know.
Yeah.
But what have you been up to, by the way?
Well.
Okay.
My sleeping has been all kind of fucked up lately.
Yeah.
So I've been.
I'm bathing.
Did you? How it happened?
I don't know. I'm just covered in stuff.
Oh, there's a lot.
There's our team.
Yep, I'm gonna go bathe. Then I'll be there.
My sneezes have a little bit more depth to them.
Hi,
Look.
Maple.
Hello, everyone. How you guys doing?
Howdy.
We're putting together.
heard-
Oh my goodness. We're putting together a checkpoint. We need 2 people to accompany us. It's going to be myself, Brooks, Ruth, Parker, and Cleo, if you're volunteering. Cleo. And then we'll need 1 more.
Want to take the cadet with you as well?
Yeah, we can take the cadet with us as well. Brooks,
Bailey,
Kennedy.
Kennedy.
Sorry,
I'm
Bailey.
up for anywhere. Yeah, wherever you need me. Who all do we got? We got there's 4 of us in this group.
It will be the checkpoint currently is Maple, Brooks, Ruth, Cleo, Parker, and the cadet. We have space for 1 more.
I don't think anybody is against it, so just pick who you want.
I want Mia.
You want Mia? Okay.
Mia, come on. I'm sorry, I'm stealing you away from your boyfriend.
Who's the last Maple?
Mine don't go where I need it.
It's going to be Mia.
All right, I'm gonna check it.
Hutch, you may want to move for the wagon.
Oh, yes, sir.
Which checkpoint are we going to?
We're gonna be Heartlands.
What was that? Sorry, Maple?
Heartlands.
I think the general direction you've got under control pretty well. Call outs and making sure to keep formation in check.
It's going to be Maple, Ruth, Mia, Kennedy. Sorry, Maple, Ruth, Mia, Bailey, Brooks, Cleo, and Parker.
You heard that?
I want to make sure Parker is coming. Is Parker in there?
Well,
Cause
No, she's not.
Oh, Kennedy, we might actually need you.
Where is Parker?
Ruth, you know where Parker went?
She's in a medical office. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Do you know if she's coming coming with us or no?
I didn't get that answer.
Okay.
Howdy, Maple.
Hey Scott. Hello Dakota.
Like 3 people in the doctor's
Horse,
office.
do you care?
I do care. I'm
Did
sad.
you see me get hit by the horse?
I did not see you get hit by a horse, Dakota. I'm sorry.
She also stood right next to the horse that just kicked her as if it wasn't going to happen again, and then got kicked again, and then, yep.
I was hoping that you'd see and rush over.
Okay. Kennedy, I think Parker might be busy.
Well, Weller goes completely off-road. There are some paths where you can cut across corners and such.
Yeah. If you could, thank you, Brooks.
Weller goes completely off-road. Yeah.
Yep.
Weller creates his own paths in life. Okay. Are we taking this wagon?
Yeah, we'll take the wagon.
Okay. Are you taking the reins or are you taking the reins?
Appreciate
Do you want me to take the reins? I can take the reins.
Plenty more you're gonna have.
Yeah, I'll ride shotgun with you.
Okay. We'll need to kind of organize ourselves a little bit. So we're gonna grab this wagon. We're gonna head just a little bit out of town. We're gonna have a bit of a meeting.
So where's the checkpoint being set up?
Not quite sure yet.
Yeah, it's gonna be the Heartlands. We're gonna get us all out there.
Oh, all right. Yes, sir.
You want to have the cadet lead?
No, because I don't want to run him over with a wagon.
Please, just checking the telegrams.
I kind of want to see that.
We can meet at the telegram.
Yeah,
station.
let's. You guys start heading down there. I'll bring Ruth down if you guys want to go wait at the telegram office with Cleo.
Right, will do.
Oh my God! Be careful! Jesus Christ!
That could have been you.
We'll
cadet.
talk later, yeah?
What the hell, sir?
Jesus.
And you're just gonna leave the. Oh.
What the hell?
Just not gonna question that. Rip. Parker, I think, is in the medical office with somebody injured. I think from a horse kick.
Okay.
We're gonna be on our way. We'll just probably be staying in the Heartlands for the most part.
Got you. If possible, have Hutch lead the patrol out.
I just don't want to run him over with the wagon because these things are a little bit finicky.
You should be good. If you just have the wagon at the back of the pack.
Okay, yeah. All right, let's go, Hutch. We're gonna have a meeting first, and then we'll be on our way.
Yes, sir.
Kennedy is our 6th. He's replacing Parker, which means we have Maple, Brooks, Ruth, Cleo, Mia, and Kennedy with the cadet. Oh, we have the dream team, baby. We got the dream team. So, since we're on the wagon, do you want to be the question asker or the note taker?
What's your preference?
I don't like writing notes. I like writing paperwork.
All right, note taker it is.
Man, realistically, we'll both probably be asking questions. All right.
Yeah.
We're gonna just meet up out of town. And we're gonna have a bit of a meeting, and then we'll get everything squared away. We're gonna pull off straight in front. We'll gather around the wagon, and I'll explain how this is gonna work. Okay, so since we are lucky enough, make sure everyone can hear me. Since we're lucky enough to have a cadet with us, that means we can split 2 and 2 when it comes to scouts and chasers. Usually we'll have like 2, 1, and 1. So myself and Ruth will be on the wagon. We'll be questioning people as they come through. What everyone else is going to be doing is kind of just sticking in a pair and watching for people trying to go wide and avoid our checkpoint, and just kind of funnel them into us. So then we can stop them, have a nice little chat, and then send them on their way. Should be quick and simple. If anybody tries to run, make sure you are with a partner at the very least. Don't go after anybody alone. And since we have the cadet can always go be the one that sends for backup and or brings supplies if we need them. So that means we can all 4 can chase instead of only 3. Everybody understand?
Are we looking for someone in particular?
We are not. We currently have the Emerald Ranch Market going on. There's a lot of money and fluctuation over there, and there's already been people setting the train that that is going to be running between St. Denis Valentine and Emerald regularly.
That being said, Redwater Company members have been spotted staking this out. They are currently wanted. They, I know Malone wants them apprehended before Sunday if possible. So
also, Ryder and Charlie also frequent Heartlands robbing people. So if we can get either of them, that'd be great.
Yeah, so we know for sure.
Rip off a copy of the wanted list.
The Bells.
That's a good point. Somebody
the Bells,
should.
Redwater Company.
Great.
I mean, the wanted list is about 10 pages long right now.
It's a lot.
I think it'd be a good idea to get names. Grab all 10 pages. Bring a copy of them.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Kennedy, if you want to go back with me and grab it and come back right here, and then we'll head out from here.
Sounds good.
Bailey, can you go with him?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Thank you. Yeah, since we know for sure that there will be a lot of traffic through the Heartlands, figure this is probably the best time for us to do something like this.
If we see Redwater Company, though, I think that should be our priority.
Yeah.
Unless Bell Gang shows up, but we know they're in.
Or Miles Gang.
In Guarma.
Well,
Or
we thought-
Miles Gang, yeah.
We thought the same thing with Redwater Company, but looks like they've come
Thing
back.
is, so
with us.
that could have not been Rook. That could have been Sweet Pea. She looks
Possibly,
almost
yeah.
identical to Rook.
Wonderful. We shall see, I
Ran her at
suppose.
the St. Denis telegram station, and
Is there a tip sent in, by the way, that we're doing this?
I responded. Or
Yeah, yeah. There's an information tip that all 6 of us are marked as responding to. Hutchinson, you will lead us to our spot. What we're gonna go is, you see, you know where the Grotto house is? The house that's like half in the hill.
Is it that one just west of Emerald Ranch?
Yeah, it is a little bit just west of Emerald Ranch there. You're gonna
Yes,
take
sir,
us.
I see a little bit of that.
Yeah, you're gonna take us up there, up to that hill, kind of where the tree is, and we're gonna station up on top of that hill instead of at the actual checkpoint spot, simply because of all the activity that is around Emerald Ranch right now. I want to have some eyes on Emerald Ranch and the train going back and forth.
Okay. And if I'm looking at the map correctly, so it's between where Heartland Oil Fields and the Heartland Overflow are, but just to the south of that main road?
Yep.
Yes.
All right, perfect.
In case anybody, I'll wait for Kennedy and her to get back.
Did you say Kennedy and her?
I can't remember her name. What's her name?
Man.
Mia. I always confuse Mia and Maya because she has a sister.
I just remember Bailey.
If her sister becomes law, that's going to be extremely difficult.
I mean, we suffice with Winters and Winters.
Yeah,
But I call her Zoe and I call him Winters. That's
Yeah.
how I do it. You know
We
what I
call
mean?
Bailey, and Maya. Well, then we have Brooks as well. Fuck.
Then we have Brooks, exactly.
Same initials.
Jesus.
It's 3 MBs, eh? Wonderful.
Just in case anybody missed it, there is a new pinned little file on the clipboard. Logan Monroe, his service is tomorrow at 5 p.m. New York time. Ed sent in a tip today. She said, anybody from the department is welcome, and she'd love to have anybody there. I'm gonna be going. I put up a little thing for everybody, and feel free to sign if you're gonna go. So, just in case you didn't see it.
Same goes for Briar, except Briar's will be later on tomorrow night. There's a pinned report for it as well. So, let's get going. Hutch, if you could take us.
Two things. One.
Yep.
They wanted it to relay. I got the paperwork. I'll give
Okay.
that to you once we get stopped. I guess the DiCenzos have been spotted out there at the Emerald Ranch right now. Not
Okay.
sure exactly, but yeah, they've been spotted out there, as well as Morgan from Redwater also is spotted. kinda
Yeah.
looking over the train.
Yeah, we had Rook spotted earlier, so Morgan is not a
Morgan
surprise.
as well now.
So if we
Even more
spot,
so.
yeah, exactly. If we spot any Redwater company, if we make an ID on any of them, I think we go and apprehend.
Yeah.
That's
what?
good.
They're wanted.
They're
what do you
very
mean?
They're quite wanted.
They're wanted. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. And
Okay, let's
just
go.
out of curiosity, so leading formation for something like this, would that be 1-2-2-1 with the carriage taking the rear this time?
Yeah, that's how we're gonna do this.
I wasn't.
We're gonna
Brooke,
trust Maple not to run us over.
detained.
I don't think any law were out there.
Oh, who spotted him?
Well, Maple already said he wants to. review
There
it.
was just a tip.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
The tip was from Beckwith.
Beckwith's
is on
on
light
the
duty
train,
on
so
the
he
train.
can't pursue. Yeah, if it was from Beckwith. I think we might have Edison on the train too. Nobody's sure.
Yeah. He was
Edison
there,
just.
Alone?
With Beckwith, I
with
think.
Beckwith, and then 3 train conductors as well.
They were trying to figure things out, but it was a bit dusty at the time, so communication.
Gotcha.
wasn't-
Yeah. All right, let's get going. And we can always just discuss whatever there, because we're gonna be sitting out there probably for a little while. Let's go, Hutch.
All right. We'll head out 1-2-2-1. We'll go ahead and hop in and open her up.
1, 2, 2, 1.
Guns out. Guns out. Going into town.
Who the fuck is that?
I don't know, but they're eyeballing us pretty hard.
Put the guns away.
Is that the DiCenzos? They're looking right back at us.
An ID on them?
Got-
No clue.
I think there's a woman with white hair in the wagon.
Could it be Miss Goose?
I don't know.
Oh, fuck it. I'm gonna go ask them real quick.
Yeah, go for it.
Over there.
Somebody go with him.
Strange spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were coming in quite hot. Bailey's turning around. Kennedy
Maybe they
said.
did security. Maybe they bought a lot of stuff or sold a lot of stuff.
It's possible. I like the simple saddles. That's just me. I don't like too much going on.
We got really far.
Yeah, we did.
Alright, I'm not too worried.
Alright, they're coming back. Alright, let's get in formation. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, it's DiCenzo's.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Yeah,
Sorry, I
it
was
was
having a
DiCenzo's.
quick thought.
And they're more or less curious about who's in the wagon.
No one's in the wagon.
What I
So
told
that's
them.
a heck
What did you tell him?
They said they were curious, and I said, stay curious.
Yeah, good shit.
Good shit, Kennedy.
Good shit. That's how you answer that. Fuck them. What do they do? Sit in a fucking manor?
Okay, we'll probably they'll probably run past us again while we're doing the checkpoint, and then it'll all make sense to them.
DiCenzo's gonna hate me in Pruitt, by the way.
Did you guys end up buying their guns?
No, but I know Pruitt and I were pretty much talking about if there's a call in Saint Denis, we're gonna go into the manor and jeff it.
Every time?
Every time there's a call, if it's on that side of town. If it ain't on that side of town, then we're not going there.
See, I would love to do the checkpoint at this actual checkpoint spot, but it's just too far away from Emerald. Because it would be perfect.
Yeah, it would be perfect.
We even got the tables and everything, man.
I know.
We're gonna go up on the hill.
Okay, so we're not doing it right there.
No, as much as I want to, I want to
That's
keep
what we were
eyes.
just talking
Yeah,
about.
we want to keep eyes on
pretty
Emerald.
far.
I've actually never done a checkpoint, so this is all new to me.
I've only ever done 2.
Radical.
That's Orvid. We're gonna post up on this hill over by the tree.
Alright. Going right.
No, like on the road. Over here, guys. It's a checkpoint. We need road. It needs to be on the road. It's a checkpoint. Yeah, it's gotta be on the road. It's a checkpoint.
Yeah, well, you described it as on the hill.
Said on the hill.
Yeah, it's about.
You
Yeah,
did say on the hill.
that's my bad, I suppose.
So we'll blame Maple. It's okay.
Will do.
Wait, the cadet's not going to be blamed for once? Oh my god.
Okay, I changed my mind. You blind.
Which side should we park this bad boy on? What do you think? Maybe should we have it pointing towards Emerald? Probably.
Probably pointing towards Emerald, yeah. Because I'd imagine that we're gonna end up having to chase somebody going towards Emerald, more or less. Or if we spot anybody that is wanted, they're probably gonna be towards Emerald.
We could park in the middle of the road. Maybe there'll be enough room. Park it in the middle of the intersection. As long as we have enough room for the local wagons to go around us, they should be able to clear us.
Utilize the tree on one side, block right on the other side, funnel them through.
Let's all hide in the shadow of this tree so that no one can see us, so we can run out and just get the shit out of them. Okay?
Yeah, I want to keep eyes on the rest of the Heartlands in case people are just trying to bypass the road. Let's get off and jump up on top of the wagon, please.
Just a heads up, people might be a little more nervous about this after Green Gang was robbing people at checkpoints yesterday.
Yeah.
Green Gang.
Green Gang.
That's why I feel like me and Ruth are kind of a beacon. Everybody can recognize us from like 3 miles out.
I have silver hair and he has suspenders and a campaign hat.
You can smell maple syrup from a mile away.
Maple is easily the most
Yep.
recognizable. Yeah.
Exactly.
I am a beacon of hope.
Predictable.
Spot you from like 18 miles away.
Yep.
Be in Strawberry and be like, oh, that's Maple and Blackwater.
Exactly. But yeah, so we just want to keep an eye out, kind of on the side of the roads. We'll stop anybody who comes through. Just kind of funnel them to me and Ruth. If you guys do recognize them, and perhaps we don't, feel free to speak up.
We usually do. Most people avoid it. Most of the checkpoints I've been in, we have to chase them down.
Yeah, usually you guys are probably going to have to funnel them into us.
It doesn't even funnel. We usually end up stopping on the road.
I'd say go up to them and just be like, hey there, Saints Cross Sheriff's Department, we're holding a checkpoint over here, so if you come along with us and go speak to the deputies over on the wagon, it'd be greatly appreciated.
Fair enough.
Something quick,
Are we
simple.
gonna smell their breath too to see if they're drinking while riding?
Yeah, drinking while riding.
I'd hope not.
Somebody smell Ruth's breath. Have you been drinking, sir?
Coffee
Ugh.
with scotch in it.
As I say, I smell something else. I've done a few of these. I did them with Sheriff Holloway. Looks like we got a rider. He's heading to the hill to our right. We got one coming up on the right. We're gonna probably need to funnel in.
This is interesting. I've never actually been doing one of these.
And they're gonna come over to us. We'll have them ask them a few questions, see how they're doing, how their day is,
Just
and then send
name,
them
how
on their
their
way.
day is, where they're coming from. Yeah, basic stuff.
Did they jump off their horse? Holy shit, man! They probably scared them shitless.
That should be some like poor guy's first day in the crossing.
He seems real jittery. He's getting off the horse again. What is he doing? What?
What?
Why isn't he just riding his own horse yet? Did y'all ask him to get off his horse?
No, his horse is causing trouble, so I was
Oh,
giving him a ride
okay.
to say hello to you guys.
Oh, it's Maple.
All right. Hello. Is that Atticus?
Yes, how are you doing?
Doing all right, Atticus. How you doing today?
I'm doing good. I like your beard.
Appreciate it. Coming from where are you coming from?
I'm coming from the melee market. I needed to get some money to buy a swote.
A swote?
A what?
It's a sweater coat of some sort. Flo's selling them.
Okay. All right. You see anybody up to no good up and around?
Well, there's some individuals from Saint Denis. I think you can imagine who they are.
Okay.
I had a gunshot from over there, but I thought it was just somebody showing off a gun. I didn't hear any other gunshots coming from there.
Okay. Okay. Well, we'll be here for a little while, so if something does happen, you can try and find your way over here if you guys need help. All right.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there was a deputy from Anniesburg who came on the train as well, so he should be around there as well.
Yes.
I forgot his name.
Beckwith.
Beckwith.
That's it. Yes.
Yep. All right. Yeah. Appreciate it, Atticus. You take care of yourself.
Thank you. I will.
I'll return you to your horse.
Yes.
All right. Person number one, Atticus, coming from the market, buying a swote. Individuals from Saint Denis present. Heard a gunshot while there.
Yep.
Done.
Ryder. Hello there. Saints Crossing Sheriff Department.
Hello. Saints Cross Sheriff's Department. Am coming over to the wagon, holding a checkpoint? Just ask you a few questions, miss.
How you doing today?
I'm Senior Deputy Maple. This is Senior Deputy Ruth behind me. What's your name, miss?
My name is Mildred Rose.
Mildred Rose. It's nice to meet you, Mildred. Where are you coming from today?
I'm coming from Valentine.
Valentine? Alright, we're heading to.
I'm heading over to the Ansberg mines to do some coal runs.
Ansberg for some coal runs. Okay. You see anybody up to no good? Any troublemakers about anywhere?
I don't think so, but I don't know. Maybe there were a couple people around Valentine doing the same thing you were, or maybe that was you. I don't know.
We were just outside of town for a little bit before coming out here.
All right.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
no, nothing other than that.
Well, it's good to meet you, Miss Mildred. You take care of yourself, and best of luck with mine, and be careful out there.
Thank you. Nice
If
to
you
meet
see anything, we'll be here for a little bit, so feel free to come back.
Yep.
And
Alright.
we'll still be here.
All right, sounds good. Y'all be safe.
Have a good one.
Take care.
I've done 3 of these checkpoints in the Heartlands. It's always been Beckwith, Kramer, and Monroe.
Yeah, this spot I noticed when I held it with Holloway, we got a lot of people passing through here. I think it'll be even busier with the market. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah.
I'm gonna go piss in a bush real quick.
Okay. Is this wagon freaking out for you, Ruth?
Yeah, it is. Been waiting for you two to fall off.
No, I'm standing perfectly still. My feet are planted.
It's kind of just it's shaking a lot, and I'm kind of worried about it.
Oh,
You
well.
sure you're just not putting on some extra weight there, man?
Yeah, I think maybe you just got some extra weight, Maple. I don't
What
know.
the fuck? You're on here with me.
Yeah, well, the wagon ain't shaking.
I'm literally sliding off of it.
I'm not.
What the fuck?
It's not shaking that much. The horse just keeps moving every now and again.
I believe you that it's shaking, though.
I mean, it's shaking for me. Keeps kicking Maple off him, too.
I don't know why the horse is turned. I mean,
Well, now.
you gotta get off of the back.
Yeah, but what if I found a better way to do it?
A better way to do what?
Maybe I'll just sit here like this, taking notes. They'll never expect it.
You can sit in the little box in the back here. I can't. You okay in there?
Oh my! Nobody would ever see. me
Get him
doing
down
it.
here.
Holy shit. This is holy fuck. Hold up, I gotta.
Hey, look, there's a piece of wood missing here. I wonder if that was
That's Ruth's head.
Oh my god.
Just
My
pop out
bones
and
hurt.
scare the shit out of people.
So we got
My
Bailey and
bones hurt
Kennedy
so
up there.
much.
Are you
Hey,
okay?
Cleo.
What?
Are you-
Hello.
What the fuck are you doing?
I don't know. I found a hiding spot.
You should both hide down there.
You
I
cuddle.
think both of us
hide.
could fit.
Jump out really quickly.
Yeah, we just pop up. Says Cross Sheriff Department. Surprise, motherfucker.
surprise, motherfucker.
I can't see anyone at Emerald Watch.
Yeah, I'll probably only really see kind of glimpses of some horses at this distance. It'll probably be a little hard to make out actual people, unless they're heading
Can
towards
I go up and see if there's people there? I mean, I'm sure there's people there, but I'd like to get numbers.
us. Yeah, go with Brooks. You two can go
And
with
the cadet.
Come on, catch.
We'll be fine. We got
Brooks and Bailey and Kennedy. Fuck.
those two are just staying up there, so.
Did you hear what Cleo said?
No.
When she I was asking whether Bailey or Kennedy wanted to come, and Cleo asked for Bailey to come because at that point I thought Parker was still coming with us. And Cleo said, "Sorry, taking your girlfriend from you, Kennedy."
Yeah, they're dating.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Yeah, Maple has not had that unlock. I knew Kennedy eventually would find somebody.
I don't think she's his type.
Oh, no?
He told me he likes women with power.
Is that right?
Yes. I kept trying to get him to take somebody to the ball with us.
Yeah.
And he kept saying that he's attracted to only women in power.
Huh.
And so I suggested that he take Brooks because I thought it'd be funny if they go as friends. And he said, "Well, she doesn't, she's a cadet, so."
She wasn't a cadet at that point.
Well, she's a deputy, or it doesn't really. I thought she was a cadet still at that point.
Is it?
For leading up to that ball, I thought she was. But either way.
Yeah.
And he still said no, but he's interested in Hearst.
Yeah, no, I talked to him during the ball itself, and he was talking about Hearst. And I was like, I don't know if Hearst is really available.
He's talking about Hearst. I mean, when he found out the only marshal
was a woman.
Was a
Did he,
female.
Wet his pants a little bit.
he was like He was jumping for joy. He said that he was gonna telegram her and ask her to go to the ball.
What a fucking lunatic.
He didn't do it, but it would have been funny.
Thanks, Crossing Sheriff's Department. Why do you have a wagon parked in the middle of the road? That's very suspicious.
Pretty sure it's not.
Because I'm gonna rob the train, but I'm waiting for it to come here.
Yeah. Say again, Brooks?
It's not. It's not Rook. It's Sweet Pea.
Interesting.
It's not who? What?
Rook.
Oh.
The one they thought with.
Oh, okay. It's
gray
not.
hairs.
It's not Rook. It's who? Fifi?
Sweet Pea.
Sweet Pea. Okay. See, you said that really quickly, and I just heard it's not Roddy Sweet Pea. I was like, what the fuck? It's like, was that English?
It was English. All right, I didn't sleep much, right?
Sounded perfectly
Probably
fine to me.
slurring
I
my
think
words.
Maple's the one that's got a problem.
I feel like there's a few of us who haven't slept too much of late.
Just close your eyes, for God's sakes.
A lot easier said than done.
We're gonna say it.
Fair enough. Cleo.
Stayed up beating Kennedy's ass in fist fights, even though he cheats and tries to claim I cheat.
How does he cheat?
He shoved my head into.
He
the
did
vent.
slam her head into
Holy
the wall.
shit!
Yeah.
And then he
When
did
I-
the same thing to Georgie.
And then he did the
would've
same
jumped
thing to Georgie. Yeah.
And he did it because I beat him the fight before, and he complained because I got the first punch in.
Isn't that like half of the part of the fight is getting the first punch in?
Trying to reason with him about that was extremely difficult. Okay.
How do you evenly start a fight? Somebody has to throw the first punch. You can't punch each other at the same time.
I punched him several times in a row. When I threw the first punch, I stopped and waited, and then started punching.
It's Kennedy, of course he's gonna complain.
He doesn't like losing.
Especially if he's losing. Yeah, there we go.
The last fight, he definitely beat me fair and square.
What about Leo being super competitive?
Was he?
No,
being
was he?
He was being incredibly competitive.
Well, yeah, he had a
Like,
date.
Oh yeah, he did have a date. So who was this date? Can somebody tell me about his date?
She works for the ring.
She works for the Ring?
I know. I want to get his date as like an informant. I'm not
What
gonna
the
lie.
fuck? Neil latched himself a CI.
He literally went town to town just looking for the first girl that would go on a date with him.
Yeah, he literally told me. He pulls me aside at some point. He goes,
Ryder behind. Oh, that's Atticus. Wait, no, that's not Atticus. Ryder. North. Northeast.
so like hypothetically, worst case scenario, if like this dumbass pulls a gun and
There's-
starts shooting, we just start shooting from here, right?
Yeah. 100%.
I was gonna say I'd just run on foot probably.
We're doing a checkpoint.
You recognize this guy?
Not immediately, no.
No, you're fine. But you can get Ruth to smell your breath if you'd like, just for a double check.
Hello, hello. St. Scratch Sheriff's Department, Senior Deputy Maple and Senior Deputy Ruth. How you doing today?
How's it going?
All right. You can stay on the horse. That's okay with us. What's your name there, bud?
Killian.
Killian.
Killian, you got a last name? Killian.
Killian?
Yeah.
You got a last name?
Say again? Bennett.
Bennett. Killian Bennett.
Is that Killian with a C or an L? Just one more.
With a C. Killian.
All right, perfect. That's what I figured, but I like to double check.
All right, Killian. Where are you heading today?
Nowhere in particular, just kind of riding around.
All right, okay. Where are you coming from?
Valentine.
Valentine. Okay, see any groups up to trouble? Anything we should be aware of?
I've only been awake about 10 minutes, so no, not really.
Okay. Hey there, bud. Just hold up that wagon for me. Just hold up for a second. All right, Killian. Appreciate you stopping by. You're good to go on your way there, bud.
Appreciate it.
Have a good one, Mr. Bennett.
Hey there, fella. How you doing today?
no bad, pal. You?
This is St. Scratch Sheriff's Department. I'm Senior Deputy Maple. This is Senior Deputy Ruth. Fell off the wagon. You can stay up on your wagon if you'd like, but we're just doing a little bit of a checkpoint here.
Okay.
What's your name there, bud?
Yeah, I'm Jonesy.
Jonesy.
Thought it was Jonesy. How you doing, Jonesy?
You alright, well?
What's your full legal name? I know you go by Jonesy, but what's the full
Jonesy
name?
Stewart.
All right, Jonesy, and where are you off to today?
Valentine to drop off some oranges.
Ah, do an orange delivery. Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right, and you see any troublemakers out there today that we should be aware of?
Nope.
Okay. Ruth, unless you got any questions for Jonesy, I think we could send him on his way with.
You're not wanted, are you?
I mean, you tell me.
Well,
I mean, isn't that
you
your
got the
job to
list.
tell?
Get the list, Maple.
Oh, actually, I think Kennedy has it up on the hill.
Well, then,
But,
if you're not,
I'm also
if you're
pretty sure he
wanted
just
today,
got
you,
it. Yeah.
yeah, I'm pretty sure you just got a Cisco. But if you're wanted today, well, you just slipped your cracks. You're good to go to Valentine, all right?
Lovely.
All right.
Okay, on your way.
Well, you'll have a lovely day.
You as well.
You
I'm gonna,
too.
I'm gonna run up to Kennedy real quick.
I was gonna say just send the cadet or something. They're coming back now.
Oh, Slacks. Cadet, can you go up to Kennedy real quick, grab the wanted list from him, and bring it down to us?
Yes, sir.
Is this in Texas ADOs?
Have a good one.
What's going on, Slacks?
Come this way.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What's going on? How can I help you?
There's a high-value train moving from Saint Denis to Emerald Ranch. They're requesting for security on board. They have not gotten to Emerald Ranch. I'm not sure if they've been hit or not. I got there from Blackwater. When I came to, when I got to Saint Denis from Blackwater, it wasn't there, so I'm not sure what's going on. This was 10 minutes ago.
They had requested additional security?
They requested security on the train.
Okay, it was 10 minutes ago. They were going from Emerald Ranch to Saint Denis. They have not arrived in Saint Denis.
Oh no, they're supposed to go from Saint Denis to Emerald Ranch.
They
They
have not
should have
yet.
been here by now.
No, they're doing. They're going Saint Denis, Valentine, Emerald Ranch.
Oh, I see. Okay, so they're gonna go on the
Mr.
left
Maple,
tracks,
here
not the
you
right
go
one.
for
Okay.
Mr. Kennedy.
Thank you. Actually, just bring this over to Ruth for me.
Wait, so
to Ruth,
you're
alright,
saying
yes,
they're gonna go Rhodes, Valentine, then Emerald Ranch?
Yeah, that should be their route. That's the route they took last time. They'll be doing that same route a few times, but they're bypassing roads. They're just going. They're just. riding
Alright,
past
I
it.
was gonna hop on a train or should I back off since you have 6?
I think we're just doing a checkpoint here because of the melee market over at Rhodes, and because of the train. It's only really a high value train because of the likelihood that there's a lot of people with a lot of money going back and forth between this market and
Oh, I see. Okay,
towns.
alright. Then I'll hop on the train and help out with that then. while you
Yeah,
guys are doing
you'll have to ask. They did have enough when we were in Valentine. They had 3 conductors plus Beckwith and I think Jones as well. So check with them first to make sure that they don't have
yeah,
too many
it's just,
people.
they requested backup, so I'm not sure what's going on. So.
Yeah, it should be. It should be in Valentine. That should be its route. I think it's Saint Denis, Valentine, Emerald.
Alright, I'll
repeat.
head to Rhodes. Actually, I should probably go to Valentine.
Go straight
now,
to
right?
Valentine there. Yeah, check tip line there. See if they've made it or not.
I'll double check.
All right. Thank you,
Yeah,
Slacks.
be safe.
Yeah, you as well.
Hey, Slacks.
Howdy.
It's different, but different is good because I'm used to as soon as I show up and link up with a deputy, that all hell breaks loose. So
Everything good with Slacks?
Yeah, he was saying about the train. How it's going from. They apparently requested additional security.
Okay.
He said that they were going from Saint Denis to Emerald, but I let him know. I was like, no, actually, the route they're running, because he was
Is there
worried.
a rider behind us?
Yeah. Is that Parker? Parker?
Hello.
It is.
Hey.
I'm here to inform that DeGenzo's Sin and Valentine's, and they're having a talk with Bathhouse crew. Possible argument or fight even might occur. I'm the only person in Valentine's, so I'm.
Okay. I just sent slacks over there, like literally just now.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
I've been informed that by the telegram, but I came here in order to
Okay.
get someone else with me.
Go up and we got
Is that you, Atticus?
yeah, that's Atticus.
You good to go?
Kennedy and Bailey are up on the cliff over there. Go grab grab the two of them and bring them back to Valentine with you.
Okay.
We'll keep we don't need all six, I suppose. I
The
think.
fucking DeCenzos. They ain't gonna do shit.
Yeah, I'm more worried about the
I think
bathhouse.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good point. I think throughout my entire career, I think I've only seen any of the DeCenzos wanted one time in the last over 3 months.
How many buds have I said? Yeah. They don't commonly get into shootouts with law. Was Jonesy wanted, by the way? I don't think he was.
I'll double check. No.
If it's all good, come back. I don't know if they could hear me from here, but I tried.
Yeah.
Kennedy, we just sent Kennedy and Bailey off with Parker. Parker came and told us that there was the DeCenzos and Valentine having a discussion with the bathhouse, and Parker's the only one in Valentine, so she was requesting additionals. I sent slacks over that way as well.
All right, so they have 4 at least.
Yeah.
What happened to your guys' horses?
Yeah, they're here.
Okay.
Yeah, they're here.
That's what happens when you run away and come back sometimes.
Mm-hmm. I was just thinking again about how bad it would have been if nobody saw me go and try to grab that wild horse.
I keep my eyes on you, so.
I tried to tame a wild horse and it jumped off a cliff.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Oh my word.
Luckily, it softened my fall.
That's a bit insane.
Apparently did not want me on it.
How's that wanted list looking?
10 pages.
Fuck.
So I'm not even gonna look at it. I'm just gonna wait for folk to come through and then
I know most
look
of
at them there.
names.
You know what you could do?
Maple,
Yeah.
That's what a bunch of them can be taken care of. And I found a bunch of wanteds of dead people and people who had been arrested that had been there for a while. I took care of those today.
Gosh. What can a bunch of things be done?
It's been 2 months.
For wanteds?
Yeah, it's 11/17. For some.
Yeah, okay. Take a look at inactive wanteds.
Now, I forget who I was talking to this about.
We got a
but
wagon coming up.
Okay. When you archive wanteds, I think an issue right now is they don't show up when you go to process them. They're archived.
Yeah.
That's not what I was told. I
Only
haven't.
in the full criminal history, actually, right?
Yeah, in the full criminal history they will show up, but
not in the process.
But not the process screen
tab
I
or page.
Well, they should never have been archived if they were still wanted.
Yeah. So I personally hope that
We've got one person coming straight east right at us, and the wagon,
Yeah,
I
no,
believe.
fucking wagon.
I believe that's Mildred.
Saints Crossing Sheriff Department, we got a checkpoint going on here. Saints Crossing Sheriff Department, we just got a checkpoint going on.
Hey there, bud. You want to come over to the wagon here for me? Yeah, just come up over to the wagon. Is that Mildred on that wagon? You're good to go.
Yeah, Mildred, you're good to go.
Hey there, bud. Senior Deputy Maple and Senior Deputy Ruth. How you doing today?
Hey, mate, how you doing?
Oop, I'm doing all right. Who's that there?
John DeMo.
Oh, John.
John
Bell.
Bell. How are you?
I'm doing good. I got out of Sisika.
Oh, nice to see
Is that right?
Yep, I am reformed. Oh, hi, you. I think I remember you.
I see. I see you kept your word to me, John, that you would telegram me if you had bad ideas, and now you've gone and landed yourself in Sisika, eh?
Well, here's the thing. I said John the Mole would never commit any more crimes.
Alright, so you just fucking you put on a new alias and decided that that's all okay, eh?
Well, I guess realistically, John the Mole was the alias, wasn't it?
Oh, so you were John Bell the whole time.
Yeah, had been for a while.
Hmm.
But yep, I will fully commit to a search if that's what this is.
Well, it's not quite a search, no, but we're just having a little checkpoint, see as to where you're coming from and where you're going.
I was coming from that market down that way.
How was it?
Honestly, kind of. What's the word? Boring. Then again, it's a farmer's market, so not much excitement to be had there. But you know, I don't know nobody, so no point staying and just
You got somebody behind us.
Yeah.
What was your name, Deputy?
Okay. Well, John, where are you heading to?
That's right.
I'm heading to Valentine actually. Gonna go get a drink.
Okay. John, I think you're all good to go on your way. Stay out of trouble for me, please.
I will. Today I am I'm all troubled out today.
All right. You take care of yourself.
Perfect. Have a good one.
Hey there, bud. Senior Deputy Maple and Senior Deputy Ruth. How you doing today?
Of course not.
Doing all right. Just doing some orange deliveries. How about yourself?
Oh, we're having a little checkpoint here. What's your name there, bud?
Name's Rags Fontaine.
Rags Fontaine. And where you said you're off to do some orange deliveries, Rags?
Yeah, headed down to the swamp to that grove there. Gonna get myself a few oranges and bring them back to Valentine.
Okay. All right. You see anybody up to no good? Any troublemakers out in the back?
No, just crawled out of the bathhouse myself. Haven't been awake very long, so can't say I have.
Okay. All right. Well, Rags, best of luck with your orange delivery. I'll send you on your way. Thank you for stopping, and stay safe out there. Have a good day.
Well, of course. You take care now.
You as well. So that train...
How long is it running for?
I don't know. But it should be coming from Valentine.
It's just sitting in Emerald.
Oh, is it just sitting in Emerald?
Yeah.
Okay.
Step behind the tree and use that house real quick.
Okay, I told Slacks that it would actually probably be in Valentine, but it's probably going to go from Emerald to Valentine next, right?
Last time when they ran, it was just based on the people there where they needed
You got
to
somebody
go.
hauling ass.
Yeah, coming right to us. Is that Atticus again?
But in a different outfit? Looks like him, don't it?
Yeah.
Howdy. Assuming it was.
Yeah, it's Atticus.
Yeah, he just came by and told us Chunzos are meeting with Bathhouse.
Yeah, that's Parker came by and yeah, sent a few down there. I feel like there's just something weird with this 2-horse armored wagon.
Yep.
It's really not too happy.
Well oiled.
I kind of want to go to Emerald and just get the 4-horse one.
I feel like they're gonna be wrapped. I mean, it started at
Oh.
Well.
Okay, well.
Now we're kind of fucked.
Cleared away the horses.
Out.
Cleared away the horses. They're gone.
Okay. Well, now I guess we definitely have to. Oh shit! Somebody. Damn it! Another one coming behind us. Hello, hello. San Scratch Sheriff's
Howdy.
Department. Hold up for us.
Is that
Mildred again?
It's Mildred.
Okay,
yeah.
yeah, get on your way.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I think I have one more delivery. So.
All right, you go ahead. Best of luck.
All right, thank you.
Get the wagon back. You son of a bitch. Actually, probably do it from over here. That way, it's already kind of.
You want to just do it?
Yeah. Yeah, I got it.
You got some fella coming, by the way. A wagon. How you doing? Hi, how are you? Doing all right. We're just doing a little
Doing a checkpoint here. Senior Deputy Maple, Senior Deputy Ruth, how you doing today?
How you doing, Deputy Jack Cameron?
Oh!
Deputy Maple.
Hey.
You didn't realize it was
I didn't
Cameron.
wait, that's Zoe?
Zoe? No.
Who's Zoe?
Oh, Lily. I didn't recognize you in the dark. Lily, did you get my telegram?
I got it. I didn't read it yet though.
Okay. It's just information
Apologize.
for tomorrow with Briar.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
It'll be at 8 p.m. We're meeting. I'm having people meet up at the lab up near Annesburg.
All right. Got it.
Yeah.
I should be there.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay. Well, yous have caught me. I'm the most corrupt officer in the department.
Fucking criminal.
Alright, that's it. Mm-hmm. Gonna just put me in handcuffs and...
Alright, y'all take care.
How's
Stay safe.
Yep. Take care.
Watch out, Cadet. I gotta fix the wagon up a little bit. Kind of
yes, sir.
reorientate.
Knights Crossing, cheers, pop it.
It's Squeaky Pete. Squeaky Pete.
Yeah.
See water for anything?
I don't think so.
Heard you got out of Sisker a bit earlier, bud.
Hey there, Pete.
Yeah, I did.
How you doing today?
Doing all right. What's going on?
We're just holding a checkpoint. Where are you off to today, Pete?
I'm going to Valentine.
Going to Valentine? Where you coming from?
The roads.
Okay. Just give Ruth here a second.
Yeah, everything's good.
Okay. All right. You're all good to go, Pete. Appreciate you stopping.
Seeing
All right.
anybody doing anything suspicious on your way, Pete?
Not like he'll kill us anyway.
No, can't say I
Right from
have.
behind.
The only two people I ran into were those people, I guess,
Hello
who
there.
just came through the checkpoint.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, am I free to go?
Yeah, you're free to go. Take care of yourself, Pete.
Take care. Bye bye.
See ya.
Getting some good traffic here.
Feel like a traffic cop.
Oh yeah, so as I was saying, the horse kill me. It ran right into me, Cleo. I looped, I missed it. It turned around to come back at me. I looped again, missed it again, started to go, and then somebody else riding towards the auction just came out and plowed into me.
Oh.
Oh no.
Jesus.
I dodged the wild horse twice, only to get taken down by somebody else riding.
Oh.
Bastards.
Then I fell off a roof at the auction.
You fell.
Right after Rip fell off the roof.
Wait,
I
the roof.
almost-
The one
Wait,
above the
what?
Undertaker?
Yeah, we were on the Undertaker roof. Rip hopped off. I didn't even know he got hurt, and I went to walk to the edge, and all of a sudden just flew off and almost landed on top of him.
Oh no.
That was not a great.
Sneeze.
Well, it ended fun, right? You gotta go kayak. Fuck, it's not kayaking, is it? What
Canoeing?
is the word? Canoeing.
Yeah,
Thank you.
where
Canoeing.
somebody speared mine and Ruth's canoe and knocked us out.
Oh, wow. That can't feel good.
I did say ramming was encouraged. It was my own fault.
Oh.
Oh.
Whoa.
We had like 8 canoes going down the river.
I can't wait for the next one because I used to be a a top kayaker back home.
No, kayak and canoe are very different.
I know they're different, but
So-
they're boats, and I'm a great boat
We
tourist.
did
You're a
the
boater?
second half of the river backwards because our canoe got turned around and we couldn't turn it back around.
It's
Yeah.
actually safer doing it that way.
I
'Cause then if you're in the front, you fall on the person behind you if you go off.
Yeah. I noticed that once me and Ruth switched.
yeah, it's way nicer falling into somebody than falling on wood. I noticed that.
That makes a lot of
That's
sense.
a great observation.
That makes a lot of
You're
sense.
so intelligent.
I know. Yeah, I'm
Says
trying to say
Gus'
that
finest.
Brooks is comfier than a piece of wood.
Aww.
How sweet.
You hear that? You
Hear that, Brooks? You're comfier than a piece of wood.
Low bar.
It could be a high bar. Maybe I think wood's comfy.
If that's the case, I think you need to talk to Maya.
Then the bar is still very low, bud.
Ooh.
You're right there.
Just getting a little bit chilly.
It's got the chili willies.
I guess.
I'm used to warmer weather most of the time.
Oh, well, winter's coming too.
I know.
Look
Gotta
back
remember,
at
I'm a good old Georgia boy. We only get winter like one day out of the year.
oh shit.
The rest of the time,
I
it's
like
either
this. I
warm
like
or
the snow.
hot.
I love the snow.
Oh, I love the snow as well. My body and my blood ain't used to it yet.
I need to get a lot of fur for the city because apparently the city is gonna be fucking terrible with snow.
Orange wagon coming by. I think it's was it who Jonesy was doing the orange deliveries? Somebody else
Oh.
came by doing them as well, wasn't they? Yeah, that's Rags. Yeah, he's good. He's good. He asked him already. Yeah, that's Rags. You waving him through?
Yeah, I was waving him through.
Yeah, good to go, Rags.
You're all good to go
Riders
through.
behind.
Oh,
That's ours.
It's ours.
Hey, what's going on?
Thanks, Charlie.
Yep.
Sheriff's Department.
We ain't doing anything illegal. We're
I don't
just,
even want you to
we
do that
just
ever
got
again.
some,
I
we
want
got
you to
some
stop
moonshine.
right
We
away.
gotta
Some moonshine.
That's so disturbing.
Everything good in Valentine?
Yeah.
Just quickly,
DiCenzo's cleared out.
Yeah, they went away. They had a talk with a Bass House people about Walter Waltz, who now being protected by DiCenzo's. So yeah.
Okay.
Train stopped at Emerald Station right now. It's not gonna move till the top of the hour because of melee market.
Stay there for another half hour?
Correct. Till 10 p.m. New York time.
Christ. Okay. Anything else doing on the tip line or?
That's basically it. I'm gonna go make sure if they just need backup or help, and that's all.
Okay. We could probably use 2 more back here if you guys are all good, just to cover a bit more ground when people are trying to get by. If multiples are trying to get by at the same time.
All right, that would work for us, Rip. That way we can go down to 3, and we can be a 4th with Beckwith.
Yeah, we have 2 seniors here.
Yep. Me and Ruth.
Okay, let's check in on Beckwith, and then we'll send back a group of 2.
Perfect.
Thank you.
All right. I'll
Bye
be
bye.
safe. Don't let those
Bye, y'all.
filthy criminals get past that checkpoint.
I can't
Oh,
lie, that was
actually,
the most
Rip.
disturbing thing I'd ever heard from Rip's voice ever.
Rip.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
Maple's asking for it.
I'd actually probably appreciate Kennedy and Bailey because I've already briefed them on how everything works with this.
Yep, we'll do.
Thank you.
That'll be the easy choice.
Appreciate it.
Is it me or is the wagon over here just rocking again? Oh,
It-
it's just Ruth. That's why.
It's Ruth. It's
I'm
Ruth
trying to fix
rocking in the back.
Yeah.
He's testing the wheels.
Yeah.
Wait, Maple, can you try jump on my horse from up there?
I already tried with Brooke. Oh, like that? You can, yeah. You can't jump on
Yeah,
the back.
yeah. Now I can go on the carriage because he's on my horse.
Oh.
How do I get up? How do I
You
get
gotta
up?
go up on the back. Come up over here.
Oh fuck! Ah!
You gotta go on the back over here.
ways from the back, huh?
This back door only.
Oh,
This is
Holy shit, it's sliding now.
this thing is fucked, man.
I see what you mean now.
It's fun.
Okay.
I want to hide in the bucket.
See what I mean when I say like it's tilted.
Sliding? Yeah, I see now.
Oh,
God. Alright, that didn't work.
Okay, we should probably I think I should change the horses out on this wagon because it's getting really weird. I think we need to not jump up and down off of it as often.
Probably.
Hey,
You wanna
Cleo,
just
can you
take-
hop on
wanna
out?
take it to- You want to take it to Emerald?
Yeah, we're gonna take
it to the Emerald.
I'm gonna take this to Emerald, and I'm gonna grab the 4-horse one and see if it's a little bit less of a problem. Should they stay here maybe? No. Well, I'll go
I can
together.
stay here.
You wanna stay here with them two? I'll take the cadet with me.
Yeah, sure.
And we'll just have a foot one. I'll be like fucking. I'll be
Yeah,
fast.
I'll be fine.
All right, come on, Hutch.
Yes, sir.
All right, just look off towards the railroad for me. Alright, let's go. You go up ahead of me, because I'm gonna. This thing's gonna be quick. Ah.
No. By all means, I don't mind. All right. This is Sloan and Tony Salerno. They're just heading eastward, nowhere in particular, Maple.
Okay.
Coming from Valentine.
Sounds good.
All right. Well, you guys have a good one. Probably,
You as well.
probably see you around Saint Denis at some point.
See you in the zoo.
Take care.
Have a good one.
Have a great day.
I upgraded the wagon to see if it is a little bit more stable, but that also means I've moved it because it's too big to be in the middle of the road.
All right.
Oh, sorry.
I'm lazy.
You think this is an okay spot here, or should I move it somewhere else?
Yeah, it's fine enough.
No, that's fine. fine.
I feel like just barely kind of poking into the road.
That's good enough.
They were not happy that we talked to them.
Why? Are they
Do we have anybody in towns right now, or is everybody out here?
Fuck.
I think everybody's out here.
All right.
Oh,
I mean,
and then-
I think we.
Yeah, I think Bailey and Kennedy are on their way back here as well. If you guys want to go over to Valentine quick and check the tip line.
Okay. Cleo. Oh, me and the cadet are going.
Yep.
I think.
Slacks and Parker.
Ooh, nice.
Hey,
Howdy.
are you guys okay? Yeah, keep going. Brooks just went with the cadet to Valentine to quick check the tip line.
Update for you, Senior Deputy Rip stand back with Beckwith. Mia and Kennedy are coming back to you. Myself and Parker going back to Valentine.
Okay, Brooks is there with the
check tip
cadet
line,
right
see
now
what's
to
going
check
on.
the tip line, and then Brooks will probably come back here if it's all good.
Alright, sounds good. We'll meet at Valentine.
Yep. What happened to Cleo?
I don't know.
Oh, her horse over there. She had a headache.
Yeah. We could probably wrap this up in 15, right? They said that the market's wrapping up at 10, right?
Yeah, it's wrapping up at the top of the hour.
You see this snub nose that I've got?
Yeah.
I'm thinking about, you see the metal on it? Like the brass?
Yep.
Or whatever. I'm thinking about getting that on this Lancaster.
It probably look pretty good. I think
it looked decent.
that was the kind of brass and copper was the mix I had that Maddie had made for me to give to Briar.
I never have had a Schofield or a Lancaster since I was a normal deputy.
Oh man, look at that buck.
Oh shit. Howdy.
Hey Cleo. Brooks went with the cadet to Valentine to check the tip line. Slacks and Parker also headed there, and Kennedy and Bailey are on their way to join us here, or will be shortly. Train's wrapping up at the top of the hour, so
That's when we can fuck off.
yeah, we'll probably give it a bit of time after that for people to kind of filter through. It looks like Mildred's on her way back through. So this is one of the things I like about this is that we'll kind of meet a few of the more obscure citizens of the crossing.
It's so rude. How dare you say something like that?
What? I said I like it.
Obscure.
Who's that? Cleo?
We got somebody.
Saints Cross Sheriff's Department.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's
Saints Cross
Department.
Sheriff's Department. Hold up for me.
Howdy, how you doing?
How you doing there, bud?
Y'all good?
Yeah, doing all right. We're just having a little checkpoint here. Senior Deputy Maple. This is Senior Deputy Ruth.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I see the badges now. Sorry.
Yep. No worries. No
I
worries.
was out there. I was stuffing my face. Shit.
That's no worries. Can I get your name, miss?
Arizona.
Arizona. Nice to meet you, miss. Where are you coming from today?
No, just down in Rhodes. Just heading back up to Valentine.
Hello,
see what's
Mildred.
going on.
Okay. So from Rhodes coming up to Valentine. Okay. You see any trouble out there today? Anybody?
How do you
should be aware
spell
of?
Arizona?
Arrie. Middle name Zona, Zona. And then last name Grogan, Grogan. And no trouble, but I just woke up, so.
Okay. Is she registered?
I'm not yet.
Okay. That would. Well, I mean, That means for certain that you're not wanted, so there's that much. Who's that there? San Squad Sheriff's Department, hold up. Holy stop, look at that, I caught him. Alright, well, Miss Airy, appreciate you stopping, having a chat with us. You stay safe out there, heading on to Valentine, and you be careful, okay?
Y'all too.
Thank you. I should have told her about the 50. I'm surprised I actually caught that person with my call out. Who's that? Is that lady? Yeah, no worries. Hope everything's okay in Valentine. Is she gonna come over here? But is she not coming here?
I know who she is. She's not wanted.
Okay, who is she?
I don't actually know her name, but I know she's not wanted.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's the lady that just like almost never gives her name to any law, and she.
Okay.
I've seen her around town.
All right. I'd still rather next time that they do still come by, even if we know that.
I still found out where they're from, and I found out where they're going. So.
Okay. Okay, that's good then.
I didn't just go and have a conversation with her. I just said she's just caught the train from Saint Denis to here. And she's going to Valentine.
Okay, sounds good. What's going on?
We're looking.
Shine. Everything else is calm there. Leo's in Valentine by himself.
Oh, he went with
Yeah,
Parker.
he's got Parker.
Parker went to bed.
Why don't we just bring Leo here?
We apparently.
I wanted him to, but he said he'd just stay in Valentine by himself.
What a suck.
Kennedy and Bailey should be joining us any minute now.
Aren't they up on the hill beside you? There were riders up on that hill just before. I just didn't know. I thought they were ours.
To the right?
Oh my god, we're being spied on.
Oh, there's somebody up there. What the fuck? I thought that was a bush. I can't see him from here.
And Kennedy and Bailey are up the hill.
Oh, okay. I didn't even know they were here.
Yeah, well, they were just so sneaky and good at their job. They're just talking to John Bell at the moment.
I feel like this wagon is far more stable.
It is a bit
Can
more
I
stable.
test it? Can I
Yeah,
test
sure.
it with my cursed hand?
Go ahead, test it with your cursed hands. Touch the wagon.
Hmm.
Oh, there's a bot. I don't think so, Kay. I don't think so. I'll give it probably about what 10 more or so. Give a bit of time just
Yeah.
after the market's supposed to close up and the train leaves. And
Yeah, but I only need like 2 to 3 minutes after it closes.
yeah. Ryder? Oh, it's Rivers. Hey, Rivers.
Howdy, Rivers.
Hi, Rivers.
Hey, we're doing a checkpoint.
You want to keep Rivers? We're gonna head to Valentine. And stick with
Slacks is alone in Valentine. I don't like him being alone.
Do you want Judy, Rivers? Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, that'd be fine. Rivers, are you on duty?
Yep, I am.
Yeah, we can keep Rivers, and you guys go back up Slacks.
All right.
Thank
Just careful. Hey, Rivers.
Howdy, Ariel.
We're doing all right. We're just funneling a few people since there's the market going on over there. You three are just gonna kind of funnel people into us as they kind of try and ride around and avoid the checkpoint. Bring them here, have a few words with them, and send them on their way most of the time.
Alright, sounds good.
How you doing?
Pretty good. I'm cleared for duty now, so...
Wonderful. Have you seen some of the pinned reports there about services?
I have not. I didn't look at the thing before I went off to run.
No worries. We have Monroe tomorrow at 5 p.m. meeting at Wallace. Okay. And then we have Briar tomorrow at 8 p.m. meeting at the lab up near Annisburg. And then again for Briar, second one for Briar on Tuesday at 5 p.m.
Yeah, that being said, I'd like to go to both of Briar's, if that's okay, Maple.
Of course
it's okay. Yeah, but I just, in case like too many people show up or whatever, I don't mind opting out of one.
Oh, okay.
If I have to. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I'm definitely going to go to the Friday one, so if I don't go to any, it'll be the Tuesday one.
Yeah, that's fine.
But I'd like to be there too.
I'm mainly holding the Tuesday one, hopefully for Rabbit to be able to attend something for Briar.
I will also be there on Tuesday. I won't be able to make Friday one.
Yeah, I figured probably a good few people for the earlier times.
It's good doing it. I know Stone will be there for the earlier one.
Yeah, so he signed his name. But we're only gonna keep this going a little bit longer. Rivers, not too much longer, because the market's supposed to be wrapping up in the next 5 or so.
Alright, sounds good.
We got a rider coming in from the east. Is that a local? I do like having people to go out and like kind of like a little escort to the checkpoint. Kind of like that. You recognize her? Ruth?
Is that Juniper?
I have no idea.
It's the only person I can think of.
Hello.
Howdy.
So it's Crouch Sheriff's Department, Senior Deputy Maple and Senior Deputy Ruth. How you doing today? Can you raise your voice a little bit if possible, miss? Can I get your name?
Yep, my name's Astrid.
Ah, Miss Astrid. How you doing today?
Astrid, hi.
Not so good.
Not so good. I'm sorry to hear that.
That's alright, there's a panther just outside of Saint Denis, so...
Oh dear.
Made me have to ride so hard it burst my stitches.
Alright. Are you needing medical?
Yep.
Okay. Won't keep you any longer. You're running Saint Denis to Valentine for medical, yeah?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that.
Won't keep you much longer then. You're running from Saint Denis where to?
Oh, I'm going to Valentine.
Okay. Alright. I won't keep you any longer. You go get that, go stitches checked up on, alright?
Yeah, alright, thank you.
Take care. Got 2 more east. 1 horse, 2 people. Man and a woman. recognize these two off the bat.
You're not in trouble for anything. No, you're not. You're not in trouble for anything.
Hello, Saints Row Sheriff's Department. Senior Deputy Maple, Senior Deputy Ruth. Just holding a little check. Just holding a little checkpoint here. Is that? Yeah, if you guys could come just a little bit closer. I'm having a bit of a hard time hearing you.
All right. Thought you were gonna fucking rob us.
I'm gonna,
Yeah,
oh,
we thought you were like a big old gang.
absolutely
Gotta hitch
not.
up over
No,
here.
of course
You don't have
not.
to hitch up. You can stay on your horse.
You can
That's
if you
fine.
want, but you don't have to.
Yeah, you can stay on your horse. We're just holding a little checkpoint here, seeing who's coming through.
Oh, all right.
So who do we have here? Is that Jade and who else is that on the front?
Yeah, come on now.
I don't remember your name there,
You
bud.
know Maple. You'll remember me.
I'm gonna be honest, man. It's been a rough
I
one.
don't think we've actually ever met before, to be honest.
Okay.
Shay Murphy.
Shay Murphy?
Shay Murphy, correct.
Shay Murphy.
Maple tried to burn me alive once.
What?
You what?
When?
He had a bunch of torches in his pocket, and then he threw them on the ground, and they lit the floor on fire, and then somebody else had to come put it out.
I don't remember ever doing
It was on
that.
the bed. It was on the bed.
I don't think that was me who put those torches there.
Well, I blame you because you
So
were
what are you
arresting me.
saying, Maple? You don't own a bed all of a sudden?
I don't own a bed, actually. Yes, that is true.
Right.
I
Surely.
sleep in the sheriff's office. And previously to that, slept in camps. So that's the point. Where are you guys off to today?
We're heading to Valentine, just coming from the Emerald
Yeah, the market there.
Market. Yeah.
Okay. You guys see anybody up to trouble? Anything we should be aware of?
Let me ponder. No, nothing apparent that comes to mind.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, we're not going to keep you too any longer. Appreciate you guys stopping, and you can carry on your way. Have a nice day.
So is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
That's it. That's
Quick and
literally it.
simple checkpoint. That's all we got to do.
Not even going to invite
Well,
us
that
in
was-
for a
yeah,
cup
that
of
was
tea
better.
then, no?
Wait, what's your name, Deputy?
Which one?
You.
Deputy Mybrooks.
Hi, Deputy Brooks.
Nice to
So
see you again,
no,
Jade.
no cup of tea
Nice
then,
to see
no?
you too. What about,
no,
what
no.
about you right here?
We ain't got no tea.
Hey,
Yeah,
I'm Deputy Cleo Halford.
Cleo, is that what you said?
Yep, I'm very glad you didn't say Claire or Chloe.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah. And what about back there?
I'm Cadet Mark Hutchinson.
Okay, and then there's one over there. Is that Kate?
No.
No. Deputy Eliana Rivas.
Oh, Eliana.
Excuse me.
I've met you several times. All right. Well, I hope you're doing well.
Doing
Oh.
quite well, thank you.
What's your name again, sir?
Shay Murphy.
Is it short for anything?
Short for Seamus.
Okay, yeah.
Shay.
Can I add that to his aliases?
Yeah, I'm just gonna make sure we know he has that. All right, perfect.
All right. Appreciate it, you two. You all are good to go. And
No problem. Are you sure you don't want to search me and so I can get very defensive and curse at you?
I'll pass on this. I'll pass on this this
No,
evening.
I don't think so. I feel bad.
Oh, you can curse, it's alright. I like it.
You
like
like it? Well, no wonder you win this job.
I don't give a fuck what you like.
Thank you.
There you go.
It is.
Bye!
What the fuck?
You have a feeling.
What is happening? You hiding behind us?
Alright, have
All
a
right.
great
Y'all have a good day.
All right. See you. Well, well, we're gonna say goodbye, and then he's gonna sit here. Because
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're gonna sit here another 5 minutes, and then we'll say goodbye another 3 times.
Yep. Perfect. Goodbye. Hello. Goodbye.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Goodbye.
All right. Bye.
Alright, market should be over. Do we want to go check out?
We're gonna give it just a couple minutes here. Wait for anybody passing by, and then I guess we can go through. We can go through Emerald, and I'll give it 2 more minutes staying here, and then we'll go through Emerald, and then over to Valentine. Kind of want to hold another one of these checkpoints over at Riggs.
Get a lot of issues at Riggs. By Wallace, imagine one there.
Yeah, we held a checkpoint at Riggs a while back, and we picked up a lot of people.
You know, we got Allison Mills because there was a shine run and we were on the hill and stuff.
Yep.
Really?
That's that is actually how we got Allison Mills the one day when they surrendered.
Yeah, I remember that. I was actually there for that.
Yeah, that's right.
They didn't try to kidnap you.
Nope.
We had 5, well, 4 of us and a cadet.
We had 4 and a cadet, 2 of them, and then they eventually surrendered.
Got a wagon kind of strangely crossing. I think it's a that might be thingy again.
It's a coal wagon.
What's her face?
Mildred.
Mildred. I was gonna say something else.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, that's her.
No, that's a man.
Is it?
Yes, that's a man
is
with a
not a man.
beard.
Oh, that is a man.
It's a
No,
man with a beard. What the fuck, guys?
That's a man, actually.
Mildred also had her horse followed her everywhere she went.
It's just a coal runner. Okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Mildew. How long is 2 minutes?
It's 2 minutes is
It's been
over.
2 minutes.
Yeah, we're gonna
Wonderful. Let's go.
go through
gonna eat.
Emerald. Careful, don't hit Cleo when you throw the plate away. Alright, let's try and get this to a reasonable speed. Hopefully.
Man, if we really wanted people to think we had somebody in here, I'd just keep this Lancaster out the entire time.
And then we'd also ride in probably a VIP with 2 in front, 2 in the back.
Yep, and then...
Well, actually, yeah, I figured that's why we're going a bit slow. We would probably actually do, what, 131 with a wagon for VIP? If we have this many, right?
Probably, yeah. Or 1121, I don't know.
It's really hard to ride behind.
If you count us as well.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a reasonable pace here.
You want to let the cadet lead?
Yeah, the 4-horse wagon is a lot more difficult to find a good
Alright.
pace with.
Fair enough.
So, if anything, I want to find a pace first that's good, and then
Yeah, fair
get
enough.
over.
Yeah, we're not even going that far.
I'm gonna go straight into the ranch. Actually, no, fuck it. Yeah, I'll take that corner. I'll have to probably make it a 4-point turn.
You're gonna run it over.
Run over. What? I didn't
What?
run over a horse.
There's nothing.
There's a horse in front of me over here. I don't see.
There's a horse right here.
There's a horse right here in front of me. No, there's not.
No, there's not.
I got a horse here in the middle of the road.
No, there isn't one here.
Yes,
Let me guess. Let me guess. The horse on the bridge is gray with a what, bluish mane and tail?
No, it's black and white.
Black and white horse. Oh my god.
Told you, there's a horse here.
Where's?
I did not see. I don't see any horse on the.
Oh.
Any horse on the bridge. You stay back there, Ruth?
Yeah, I'll just stay back here for now. I mean, I'm sure we'll change it. Like we'll stop at Emerald or something.
No, there's the train.
Train's leaving.
And this looks like I'm actually holding you up at gunpoint. Now hold up. You see this?
Yeah, it's true. Alright, we got a group of people here.
Howdy.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, hi.
How are yous?
Doing pretty good. Just wrapping up right here.
Wonderful. We're just coming through, making sure everybody's everything's all good and no last minute chaos.
There is one small problem.
What's that?
All of you look very cold. Could I interest you in a swap?
Oh my God, we just
In a swote?
in a swote.
Swope.
That's
Oh
right.
yes, that's what Atticus bought.
Sweater and a coat all in one.
It's the first hybrid in the crossing. It's got 50 pockets, comes in a variety of
Oh,
colors.
fuck.
It's got light blue, dark blue, black, white, red, pink, green, tan, purple.
I
and
highly
orange.
doubt there's 50 pockets.
There is.
just
I
25
hand
on each
sewed them
side.
myself.
Could be small pockets.
Yeah, they could be pockets. They just might not be big enough to be of too much use.
Thimble pockets.
It's, but no, I'm good. I've got a pretty nice, generous coat that I keep off to the side here when it does get a little bit chillier. I can't speak for anybody else though.
Right, right. But let me ask this: does your coat that you have now make you still feel like you're wearing your pajamas, but you could still feel comfortable talking to your higher ups in an important business meeting or parties or soirees?
Actually, yes, my coat is quite comfortable. Do you want to see it?
His coat's actually kind of formal too.
Yeah, this is my coat. It's very Canadian.
Yeah, but ask yourself, sir, is it a SWAT though?
Exactly.
It depends on what it requires to be considered a SWOT.
Hold on. I have a very,
It's not a SWAT.
I have
not
a
a
very
SWOT.
important question. How much is a SWOT?
A SWOT is the starter of $200, but I
Jesus
can break
Christ.
down the cost for you if you'd like.
No, that's I'm good.
It's all handmade.
And
Handmade.
they're going to good places. I can assure you, it's covering a lot of bases for a lot of people.
Tell them how it improves the romantic life.
Okay, I'm not doing that. That's no.
What if you don't want a romantic life?
Yeah, what if
That just depends.
what if the romantic life is run its course with you?
Yep.
A SWOT, look, I'll be honest, right? A SWOT is just more than a material item. It's a way of life. It's an attitude. It helps boost your confidence. It helps get you through your day. It helps put you to bed at night and wake you up first thing in the morning, right?
I was gonna say,
That's
offers
what
a
Scotch
fifth
is
point.
for.
Got
Right,
point.
Right. However, you don't get addicted to a SWOT. It's just a way of life.
Not to mention you keep the SWAT forever. Drink
Exactly.
goes away after a while.
It's made out of high-quality cashmere goat, straight from the
Cashmere goat, eh?
Yeah, cashmere goat SWOT.
Exactly. So she
I
gets
heard
it.
New Zealand. Who's a New Zealander?
What? New Zealand?
I heard the word New Zealand.
We never said the word New Zealand. We said goat.
About cashmere goats.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. See, they're native to New Zealand. That's why. Cashmere
They're
goats.
not native. But
Not native?
I appreciate it. No, we don't have any goats natively.
No, but cashmere.
We don't
goats.
have any.
Wait, what part of New Zealand are you from, if you don't mind me asking?
The bottom.
That's so helpful.
Dunedin.
Okay, because where the goats that I'm talking about live, it's a nomadic culture. So maybe that's why? I'm not entirely sure.
A nomadic culture? Where?
Even a little nomadic little town, you know?
All right.
Wait, your name again was Deputy Cleo, you said?
Yeah, I'm Cleo.
Brooks and Hutch, can you guys go send a tip that we're going to be returning to Valentine from Emerald shortly?
Is it true that people from New Zealand are called by a fruit name?
It's actually a bird, kiwi.
Oh, it's not after the fruit?
No, it's after the. We've got these weird native birds.
Yeah, they're
that-
like
that
short
don't
little
fly
balls.
with
They-
really long.
Oh, that's
beaks.
oh wow, that's
Huh?
amazing.
And they got these like, tiny little
Short
wings.
little balls, eh?
Yeah, the short little balls.
My God.
That
Why'd you
New
tell us about
Zealanders
the-
are
about
named
the,
after
about the
these
kookaburras?
birds.
We don't have
Called
kookaburras.
kiwis.
It's Australia.
It's Australia, yeah.
How
What is a
dare you?
kuka what?
Kookaburra sits in the old gum tree.
I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore, honestly.
Yeah, I want to go home. I don't know what the fuck's going
All
on.
right.
Never mind.
My head's hurt ever since we
Yep,
started
y'all
talking.
have a good night.
They don't want to buy a SWAT. All right.
Take care.
Not today. Maybe in the future.
Let's get going, guys.
Yeah, you have a better one.
Nomadic goats.
We don't have goats natively. The only native mammal we have in New Zealand is a fucking bat
Bat.
and seals.
Seals are native to New Zealand?
Yeah, well, we have some seals and sea lions.
I would have never guessed that.
Drop bears are Australia, right?
Yeah.
Australia. Kiwis, kaka, kakapo.
Dog? You guys have dogs?
Not natively.
No dogs?
We used to have a dog called the Kuri dog.
Hey, Brooks, you
but
see
they're not native.
who is that to our east?
Not sure.
On the hill.
On the hill.
Let's go. Somebody want to go see who it is?
Behind the tree now.
Or first go back them up.
Yep. I'm trying to see.
Nomadic goats. Nomadic New Zealandish goats.
Who the fuck is that?
Someone in a red shirt, black hat. I can't see a face though. Definitely female.
You reckon?
I'm gonna get closer. I'm gonna get closer with the wagon. Some guy rode up, so there's two
It's not a
of them,
female, it's
three of us.
It's a guy. Oh, yeah. No, I'll come back.
Morgan
Morgan
Lee's
Lee's in the ranch, in the shop, Emerald right now, with at least
Alright.
one.
Let's go.
Cadet.
I'm oh, fuck, goddamn it all the way.
Cadet, go to Valentine.
Go to Valentine.
Let's go. Is that him?
I think that's him.
Hey, right. He's going north.
Going north? Alright, I'm going around.
Saw the gray shirt that he typically wears.
Oh, fuck.
What are you doing?
My horse wouldn't hurt.
Not him?
That was the guy who told us about
Oh, that wasn't that guy. Okay.
You said
Dude, I saw a gray
where?
shirt.
At the store? Where did they say he was?
Across from the
Where is he?
Okay, go west, guys. I gotta turn this fucking wagon. The three of you, go west. Go west.
Just trust him.
Trust him. Go west. Trust him and go west, for fuck's sake. This wagon is shit.
What the fuck are you doing?
God damn it.
You know who that is, right?
Yeah, I do. I saw you guys leave yesterday. Thank you.
Thank you.
God damn it. Probably lost him now. A bit behind. Yeah,
they
that's
said he
undercover.
was at a location.
What location did you say?
He said the person just went west.
There's no chance we're gonna catch up. We didn't
What-
even see what direction.
What were the details?
That it's Morgan Lee. That's it.
That's all. We just had
We
Morgan.
got somebody to the right. We got somebody to the right riding on a horseback with wild horses. I can't see who
Yeah.
it is. Somebody needs binoculars.
Binoculars, horse on the right. Who is that? To the north. We're just doing it this way.
I fucking hate this wagon.
It's quick as fuck though, I'll tell you that much. It's across the sheriff's department. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department.
Hello there. Hello?
Is that ours? That's ours right over there.
Said, what's your name?
I think we lost him.
I'm just doing a checkpoint. Checking in with people, who they are, where they're coming from. If you want to head up to the wagon, you can ask me a question.
Hello. Who's this we have here?
I'm sorry?
Who do we have here?
Victoria. Victoria Mallory.
Victoria Mallory.
How you
nice to
doing?
meet you. Senior Deputy Maple, Senior Deputy Ruth to my right. I was doing a little checkpoint. Where are you off to today?
Oh, I was just gonna see if the melee market was still going on.
Oh, well.
I believe it's wrapped up.
Yeah, I'll save you some time.
Oh,
It did
really?
just finish. Finished in the top of the hour.
No.
Yeah, about 20 minutes
Oh,
late. Sorry
I'm
to say.
so disappointed. That's what happens, I guess.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you stopping for us, and we'll see you around. Hopefully, stay safe.
You do the same. Sorry about that.
No worries. You didn't do nothing wrong. So, the information. Oh, who's this with the red hair?
This is Belle. Are we heading back to Valentine? I might quickly escort her back to Valentine if that's alright. Or are we going after Belle?
We're gonna probably go back to Valentine. I just need a minute to talk to you guys real quick. Just collect everything we've got. Can everybody hear me right now?
Yes.
Okay. So what was it exactly that was said about Morgan? Where he was? I thought somebody mentioned he was at a store or something. Hello?
Yeah.
It's hard to hear you guys. Yeah, it's hard to hear.
I can't hear.
In the Emerald shop. Like in the store, in the saloon place.
He was in the saloon in Emerald, and then that fella told us he rode west.
So he told us he was there, so I think he took off when we got there.
Yeah. And then we missed him. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, we'll head back to Valentine and gather ourselves. We can escort this lady back as well while we're at it. Why not?
Come on now.
3, 4, 5. Yeah, that was Undercover Malone. What does Morgan even look like?
Boring.
Yeah. Gray clothes. He, yeah, very boring, pretty much.
Okay.
I was
He's got, like,
chasing and
shoulder
realized
length-
Nobody was with me, so I had to turn back.
Did you
Yeah,
have eyes on
shoulder
him?
Yeah, going west.
Ah, I didn't realize. I didn't hear. Damn it.
Yeah, because there were two people going west, and so we followed. Chloe and I followed one, and Brooks because we didn't see the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah, shoulder length, black hair, gray shirt, kind of. I'm trying to think.
Boring hat.
Boring hat, shoulder length, black hair, gray shirt. Typically, it's a.
Okay. So in other words, as everyone has said, and I think the only description I've ever properly heard of him is it's looking for somebody boring.
Yes.
That would be one hell of a description to have levied over your head.
By everybody, yes.
Yeah, just
His
everybody.
personality is non-existent, and his look is boring.
Just everybody knows him as boring. That's like fascinating. Like, how does one achieve that?
I don't know, it's a pretty good criminal. If you're a criminal, that's good to be boring, because then you don't stand out. Get away with a lot.
It's true.
But you know, a guy like that probably hates the fact everybody calls him boring.
Yeah.
So it's funny.
That's interesting. I'm curious as to how that like came to be. Alright, if you guys want to head off to the office, me and Ruth will go to the stables, get our horses, and put this bad boy away.
This wagon fucked us.
Mm,
If we had 2 horses, me and you would have been with Brooks probably.
I don't know. Turning into Emerald there, I think we would have been fucked there anyway. I didn't realize he had run out to the west already. If I had known that, I wouldn't have turned into Emerald to begin with, and if I had turned into Emerald, then this thing would have been on him like fucking white on rice.
My point is, we thought Malone was him, right?
Yeah.
So we would have been out there already, and then we would have seen Brooks chasing, and we would have been able to follow her. You know what I'm saying?
I suppose, yeah, but I don't know if the wagon would have made a difference because I almost clotheslined us, and I think it would have done the same with a 2-horse.
Maybe, but
it's just
I guess I would have just went around on the right side if I was.
Yeah, I didn't realize that was him. You know.
Yeah. You.
I
Are
got,
you leaving this year?
no, I'm gonna get rid of it. Oh well. I'm sure we'll catch him
He's
eventually.
been sulking around anywhere, any multiple places anywhere.
Well, I mean, if you're a boring man like that, all you can really do is skulk, right?
Yeah.
Skulking around the Christmas tree.
Howdy, Ruth. How are you?
Good. My stitches are ready to come out.
All right. You want me to take a look? See?
Yeah.
Hello.
This is not a life. Not a life indeed.
Can you throw a little deeper for what happened with Martina and Cosmo? That arrest report?
This is some sick joke. This is what they call law and order. This is madness. Madness, I say.
Well, what's so madness about it there, bud?
Absolutely. My pleasure.
So who do we have here, Slacks?
The most difficult person in Valentine.
The most difficult person in Valentine.
Here, Cosmo, introduce yourself to Senior Deputy Maple.
I will not.
See? Point proven.
Wait, do you still have items that Martina holds?
Animal for your
Yeah, I have it. Yeah, I'll give it to you.
At the moment, if you're under arrest,
You shut your mouth.
that's kind of how that works. Is that
See, I told you, Maple.
I
wasn't lying.
Son of a bitch.
He punched
Sons of
both of
bitches.
us.
You motherfuckers. You unruly goddamn sons of bitches.
Are you listening to your own words and you're calling us unruly?
Hey, Cosmo, I got a couple of questions for you, okay? Regarding the
How
incident that
about
happened.
you stick 'em where the sun don't shine?
I think you already got something up there, so it's a little hard for us to jam anymore.
It's your mother's lips.
It's a strange one. That's a strange comeback. I don't know if that one landed how you wanted it to.
Oh, my ass landed on your mother's lips.
That was a bit better. That one was a bit better. What's got you all up in this hullabaloo?
What do you think?
I don't know. I just got here. I was up doing other more important things than dealing with you.
You're visually impaired.
Cosmo,
Now see where I am.
Can we
I'm in
cut
a
the
fucking
bullshit?
jail
I
cell.
have a lot of questions for you on a serious note. If you want to talk to me, and if you work with me here on these questions, I'm willing to work with you.
What does that mean? What do you mean
Well,
by that?
Well, I want to ask you, what business do you operate here in Valentine?
First, I want to know what I get out of this. I'm a businessman.
Well, how about this? Complacency as far as charges right now, okay? And I have been pretty compliant and lenient so far. You attacked myself and Deputy Parker. I could have thrown you in there in Siska for 800 days, but instead I
You
gave you
say
40
attack, I say defend. You tried to wrangle me like cattle.
because you refused to walk to the cell by yourself. I gave you that dignity and the privilege to walk to your cell, and you kept saying no.
So let me get this straight. You attacked my deputies, and now you're bitching and complaining about being locked up for it?
All right.
If I gave you the dignity and honor to eat my shit, ought you do it?
That's different. That's shit.
Oh, this is shit to me. This is my
Okay.
kind of shit.
What about the bar, the Valentine bar? Have you met the English folk that work there, or that run the bar?
English folk that run that, no.
What relationship do you have with Jim Costello?
Who the fuck is that?
Well, you are Cosmo Costello, so I assume he's a family member, right?
Go on, what do you know of this Jim Costello?
I'm asking you. I'm not making any assumptions.
I mean, I gotta know you're talking about the right guy. What do you know about him? What you got on that notepad over
Well, I'm
there?
asking you. What is it you know about Jim Costello and your relationship with him?
Well, how about we do a little bit of bartering, huh? You know, I'm a businessman. How about you accommodate my business needs? I tell you something, then you tell me
What does it
something.
need? Food, water? I can do that for you.
No, information. What's wrong with you?
Information.
Yeah.
I don't know you and you don't know me, right? We're trying to get to know each other. That's why I'm asking these questions.
He's only looking at
You
conspiracy
gonna oblige
charge.
my needs, or you gonna keep running around in circles, sir?
He's
I'm
only
not. I'm
looking at a
asking direct questions here.
15 day.
Will you answer my questions?
Oh, is it? Artsy.
Because right now you're looking at some serious charges. I'm trying to help you out. If you can give me information
Stop,
about
he's
this
not looking at
incident,
shit.
then I can help you and clear your name.
I guess he's looking
Tell
at
me
the.
what you know about Jim Costello. and
I
I'll
don't know
enlighten
anything
you.
about Jim Costello.
So what charges can you push against me using this quote-unquote Jim Costello?
Oh, first of all, I'm asking the questions, so you're supposed to be answering the questions.
No, what you're doing is asking for me to put my neck into a noose so I can
I'm
hang
asking you
myself.
general questions
That's
about a
what you- I know-
relationship
I
of
know
a
your
man named
game.
Jim Costello.
Yes, I may have an acquaintance by that name. What's it
Okay, is
to
he a
you?
family member?
No, I answered your question. Now you answer mine.
It doesn't work that way. See,
Well,
what you
it
don't
doesn't
understand
work
is
at
you're looking
all.
at charges, not me. And my job is to
No,
clear your
I'm not-
name.
no, I'm not looking at charges. See, that's where you're wrong. I'm looking at
yes, you
charges
are.
that
You're looking at one
trying
kind
to
of
make
conspiracy
stick on
right now.
me if I comply. But if I do not comply, you ain't got squat. We both know that. I'm not stupid.
Don't know that. That's the thing.
That's not how this works here, buddy.
So right now I can charge you with conspiracy to commit a crime, but if you
What
work with me and tell me exactly your side of the story, I can be
What
say, oh,
crime?
okay, this charge doesn't make any sense. Conspiracy
What crime?
Maple,
to
can I
commit
talk
a
with him?
crime.
Yep.
What crime? At least tell a man why you're gonna fuck him over. Come on, give me that
Right.
decency.
There might be trouble going on right now. You've been informed about the Genzos having a talk with the bathhouse people, correct?
Yep. I'm trying to give you information.
Mama got to know about that, and she said, "Oh no, they're not going to fucking throw their dicks at us." And it seems like they're going to have a conversation and do something against them. Please just be aware of that.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
I still need to try and grab the information of what happened between Walter and Bathhouse, but JJ is not telling me since I'm a deputy. It seems like something shady happened between them. It seems like they did something wrong, and they can't tell me that since they will not go for trouble. But I will still try to get information.
Okay. Wait, is that Mr. Chang?
Yeah, I will be
Chang
writing a report as a Dejenzos and Walter situation, but it's just really so tired for me.
No
I'm
worries.
so tired.
You know what you could do? Is you could start the report, mark it off as a work in progress, and state that you will finish this when you wake up tomorrow.
Yeah, it's just I still have like 4
question, so
reports
how do
that
I
I
do
need
that?
to finish,
Alright.
and it's all came today.
Okay, that's okay. Don't stress yourself out about it.
No,
It's alright, because all the situations are over, so you can take as much time as you
Yep.
need to write those reports out.
Yeah, thank you,
Alright.
sir. Just be aware of that. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. You take your time and breathe, alright?
Mhm.
I can give you that charge, or I can ask you your side of the story as far as why this charge is on this clipboard, so I can understand why they think that you'd commit such crime. Does that make any sense?
Leo, could I borrow you for a moment?
I suppose.
He's in the middle of something. What do you need?
Yes. I do own a business.
There is a
Thank you.
Mustang
Oh
here
my
that I
God,
think
we're
is
back to square
buckskin
one.
color that
What
might
business do you own?
be Ryder's, and he knows what Ryder looks like, so I want to see if we want to go in the saloon and just see. Do you know what Ryder looks like?
I don't know exactly. Hey, okay, Slacks, real quick. Can you give me a quick, brief description of what Ryder looks like?
He is gonna be basically a fat Jack
In
Kettleman.
other words,
Fat Jack
all
Kettleman.
your heart desires.
Yeah, there's a man that looks sort of like that, but I want to make sure before
Where?
I.
And liquor
In the
too,
saloon.
I suppose.
Oh, let me take a look.
Lots of liquor.
I know he's changed
I
recently.
got the door.
Mustang.
That's his horse.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Let's see. That seems like shit. Alright, oh yeah, too rich for my blood, I reckon. Hello, you alright?
No, no, Lee.
Table.
In
Gray
for a
shirt.
penny, my man. In
Bald.
for a pound.
Mustache. That's him.
I'm trying to think. Let me take a look.
All of our money, I reckon.
And a boy.
Saw the horse, saw that man walking in, so that's why I wanted to grab you.
You said it's
Which
this-
man you seen walking in?
the bald
The
one.
man, yeah.
Bald one, mustache at the poker table.
Yep.
Gray shirt. No, beige shirt. Sorry. Unbuttoned at the top.
It really looks like him. Hold on.
Oh my god, could you be more fucking obvious, Slacks?
We could just ask.
I
him.
Just
have to
ask
do-
him. Let's just fucking ask him then,
Yeah.
if that's his thing.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Let's go for it.
Hey, Ryder,
Sorry?
can you come with us, please? We have a few questions for you.
Who?
Ryder.
Talking to.
Ryder.
Nobody at this table named
Who's
Ryder.
Ryder.
He looks very similar to Ryder, but Ryder has an orange mustache.
You talking about
Are you
Robert
talking to
there?
me?
Yeah,
think
they're
they're talking
talking
about
to
you,
Robert.
Robert.
Oh shit!
Go on now,
my name's
Ryder.
Robert
The jig is
Larimore,
up.
but, yeah.
I think
It's not him. It's not him. He's not
Yeah,
sound like
I'll
that.
come
That's
talk to you
not-
if you want.
Okay.
not him.
If that's the case, you're right there, Robert. Sorry for the misidentification. That's our
Yeah,
bad.
it's all right.
Yeah, you take care.
What's your over show?
He's built a bit more wider from the top
Yeah.
than that guy.
Yes. That's damn chance though. That's it's similar.
Similar.
Very
Yeah.
similar.
Oh my god. And the same horse. Damn.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we'll find him. We're also gonna find.
All right. So how's
Blue Coat.
what's going on with this fellow in the cells? Is he cooperating now, or is he
So,
still being a pain?
So he's already
Now what you know.
he's already
but
serving
you can
time
prove, right?
for.
Yeah, he's serving for the assault.
Yeah. However, there is a wonderful questioning regarding an incident that happened. There's a
Yeah.
series of questions trying to ask him because they're trying to
You
push
gonna advise me of
conspiracy
how long
because
my sentence
he
is?
runs a business in Valentine. He's trying to push folks out of Valentine who are competing with his business. So he's been
Lot of luck about
threatening
it,
people with a
Alex.
job, quotation marks, right? When it
Okay.
comes to them encroaching on his territory of business.
Right. Okay.
So it's a pretty light charge. It's not really something serious. I'm just trying to build more information about him. So if anything happens, we can always connect it to something bigger.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sounds good. I'll be here with you while you do that.
All right.
You got your back.
All right. Sorry about the wait. Do you need any food and water before we continue?
No.
Okay.
He was interested
No,
in
no.
how much longer he.
Yes to the phone. No to the continuation.
Okay.
I bite my tongue. No more from me. I don't play by your rules. I'll serve
Why
my
is that?
time and I'll be
What's
out
the
of here.
change of heart?
I don't like playing a game where the other person gets to decide the rules. You know, it's not smart.
That's life. How often you control?
Oh, but it is in my control. It's in my control to opt out, then I opt out.
You'll be out of here in 11 days. Also, what's your telegram?
Go ask the telegram station.
Okay.
You're such a difficult person.
Also,
how old are you?
If I may, Slacks, I don't want to
Oh, that
step up over you.
You're gonna have to ask your mother about that one.
I will say though, Mr. What
Ooh.
was the name again? Costello?
Cosmo.
Cosmo, Mr. Cosmo. If you are willingly withholding information from us, we can and will charge you with obstruction of justice.
But how would you know that I'm willingly withholding information?
Well, you've been saying this whole time that you're refusing to talk, and you have already answered a few of our questions and refused to elaborate further on them.
Well, that's all I know, I'm afraid.
And so now you're changing your tune.
No, I did not change my tune. I'm telling you, that's all I know.
Oh, I will say also while you were gone, I did ask him what the Emporium sold. He did mention a lot of alcohol, and I said, "And what else?" And he said, "Oh, well, you know, Nunya." I said, "Oh, Nunya business, right? Yeah, sure."
She got that one quick, quite witty. She is. this
Yeah,
one here.
yeah. Turns out pretty smart. And then
You're
I
such
asked
a
him-
clown.
Here's the thing, though. I asked him if he sold anything illegal, and he didn't answer. And I said, "Oh, of course not, right?" And he goes, "Maybe I do, maybe I don't." Huh?
Yep.
Oh, mysterious. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. But hey, there's
I
a
didn't know
chance
a
he might be.
non-answer was incriminating, but if it
Eh,
is, I
the way
guess
you live
follow
your
me.
life is just suspicious. That's all.
Oh, I am.
Your
No, it's
refusal,
suspicious.
all your refusal to cooperate does is make us believe you less and less, and especially in the future when we have incidents with you, if that were to come, it would. All this does is make us, believe you less and trust you less. We're asking for simple
Where you
cooperation.
gotten me so far in a cell, okay? So frankly, go fuck yourself and your trust.
Well,
yourself.
frankly, what got you in the cell? What got you in the cell is you attacking my deputies. Now,
That is not true. That is a lie, a bull-faced lie. That is not what got me in the cell.
right?
Public
You were
disturbance for getting involved in an incident with Martina, and then when we had you here questioning
what
you,
got me in here.
and I told you to come inside the cell, you refused. I pulled out my rope, you punched me in the face,
Yeah, 'cause
and I
I'm
threw you in
not
a
cattle.
Hawkeye, and I had to pick you up and throw you on that bed.
Right. So, simply put, you're wanted for questioning for a conspiracy charge. All because of that, and you starting a ruckus with Martina over a public disturbance charge, has landed you in this cell on your own volition. You made these stupid decisions to put yourself here, right? If you just cooperated with us, you probably would have had a small discussion while sitting at...
Stupid about what I did.
I'd appreciate it if you stopped cutting me off while I was just trying to discuss with you.
Well, I do not appreciate what you appreciate.
Well, I'm just trying to explain the situation to you in full so that you can understand the full scope of it.
I was in this situation, okay? Your
Right.
accounts are just tales of someone else's tales.
Well, here's the thing,
Don't
right?
Tell me what I did.
If you simply cooperated with the law enforcement that was trying to discuss with you, you probably would have just been sitting at this chair behind me with a candle at the table, would have had a few words. They would have determined whether or not the discussion about this conspiracy charge, which, by the way, is a very small one and would have been in and out of here even if you were found guilty for it, you would have probably been given time served and sent on your way.
Conspiracy? That's the type of shit you get hung for. I'm not crazy. I don't
Huh?
play games with me.
Conspiracy is the type of shit you get hung for? Sir, where are you from?
Conspiracy, my friend. Do you know how detrimental that is to the state?
Again, where are you from?
New Orleans.
Okay, well, let's say New Orleans there, bud. So conspiracy is not something you're gonna get hung for. So we'll start there.
Ain't that a gateway fucking charge? Ain't that gonna lead to other charges? That's what the good sir in the yellow hat.
If
made
you have no
clear to me.
self-discipline, sure.
Yeah, things are only gateways if you decide to
Self-discipline to keep my mouth shut. I'm not
It-
telling you nothing.
Yeah,
Charge me
that's the
with
reason why
whatever
I'm here.
charge
Your
you
mouth
want.
is your biggest enemy, if you ask me.
Yeah, I'm kind of understanding that as well.
What is the time in the theft of
15 days,
assets?
$30 fine for conspiracy.
Yeah, that's all you would be looking at.
$30 right from me. What does that make a total? 120.
120 in total.
All right. Of my good hard-earned money going into your pockets.
It's actually going. It's going to the state,
I
but
don't think I have enough to charge him with conspiracy, to be fair. Based on everything I have so far, it's just...
How about this?
that's
It's
completely
really-
fine. Then. If that's the case, then don't.
It's
charge
really
me.
he said, she said kind of thing. It's two completely different side stories.
Mr. Cosmo.
Nobody was threatened. It was just... It was something in between the
Yes.
lines as far
You
as him
s-
trying
you're a
to
businessman,
line up a
right?
job, but
Yes, I am.
nothing to really prove
Okay.
it because he does have a business.
Let me
to
ask
be
you a
fair, right?
question.
So what I did is just add notes to his
As somebody
information
who
as far
used to
as
be
this
in
incident.
business
So
as well,
if this
wouldn't
becomes a
you
pattern,
agree that
then we can
having
charge
the
him with it.
law
Yeah. And then
as
just
an
waive them if that's the case.
adversary
If you think so,
is
we'll
going
waive the
to be a
charges. That's
problem
fine. There's no
for
problem
a
with it. If you don't
legitimate
think,
business?
if at any point you do not think that you have enough to charge a person for it, then don't charge her
what
for
are
it.
you telling
If
me?
you have
Tell
doubt
me
in your
you
mind
can
about
kick
that
down
charge,
my
okay?
door every day of my life if I don't
Absolutely.
cooperate?
No,
That
what I'm
don't sound
saying,
like a
no,
lot to
no,
me. That
hey,
sounds like
hey,
some
Cosmo,
goals right there.
Cosmo, let me speak. Listen, what I'm saying is, the questions that are being asked are very reasonable. They're very straightforward. If you run a business, please let me finish. If you just answer these straightforward questions, you'd be in and out of here. But it's the dragging this on where you think that you're keeping us from getting information. All it's doing is wasting your time and ours. You could be out making money right now. You're a businessman. Your time is being wasted. Time is money, correct?
Conspiracy theories are like,
What do you think I am, a puppet for you to pull the strings?
I don't know where you're getting a puppet from at all.
Not at
know
all.
She's doing.
No,
Appeal
I'm.
to his business side. Maybe he'll cooperate. Maybe he'll help us tie the noose around his neck.
Honestly,
Go fuck yourself. I'm not doing that. I'm
No,
not
actually,
stupid.
actually, all I'm trying to do is appeal to the logic of the situation, so we can get the information we need. You can get and then you're on your way.
It's not logic, with all due respect. It's your narrative that you're trying to force upon me. So I gotta loose your tongue, and I'm not
Okay.
doing that.
Well,
so let me ask. Hold on. Let me
Go
ask you
for
a
it.
very straightforward question. I've already asked you this once. What does your shop sell? What does the Emporium sell?
I answered that question.
Okay, answer it for me again.
Liquor.
And what else?
Some more liquor.
So you
more
just
liquor.
sell alcohol, nothing else.
No, I mean, we could expand. We probably sell more than that, but that's not. I just oversee the business. I don't deal with the minuscule affairs.
Okay. So you're kind of a figurehead for the business. Other people actually run the business.
Maybe.
Oh, okay. Would that be your brother that we were asking about earlier?
No, that's
Does he run it with you?
That's Norman.
Which brother?
That's Notorious Norman. 52 Chains, if I'm not mistaken.
which one was
is
that, Leo?
Mr. Chang.
Jim.
Isn't it Chang? Mr.
Jim
Chang?
Costello? Yeah.
At what point did I state he was my brother?
Isn't 52 Chains Mr. Chang?
Fair point. Relative, shall we say?
At which point did I state he was my relative? A lot of assumptions.
And spit it out, Cosmo. What is it?
I didn't say he was my relative, and I didn't say he was my brother.
Carmine.
So you
Oh,
both
okay,
happen
Carmine.
to share the same surname. Okay. What a
fair.
coincidence.
They could be married.
That'd be something.
Well, it could be.
Carmine.
Are you?
But what do you know? What do you know of that?
Oh, okay.
You don't know nothing of that. You don't know anything about his relationship to mine or mine to his.
Well,
It's working off our assumptions.
Well, here's the thing. That's what we're asking you about. If we were trying to push our narrative here, we would have just simply charged you with a wanted. We wouldn't have been given a wanted for questioning. What we're doing here is asking you to provide for us the information from your perspective on the situation, so we can accurately determine whether or not a crime was committed. We are not pushing any narrative on you. We're not saying you did this. We are asking you questions to determine.
Oh, but you did. She insinuated that he was my brother. Taylor asked a question, so if I did answer, I'll be confirming he was my brother.
If
what
I-
you're trying to do is incriminate me, and you're making me. You're trying to make a fool of me. You think I'm stupid?
If I recall if I recall correctly, and I'm looking at the question right here, the question is, what relationship do you have with Jim Costello? I believe it may have been inferred.
That was not the question.
I think it was led to be suspected that it is your brother, but there is no confirmation
No,
on
it
that.
was not. You were not suspected. I will quote for you what she said. She said, "Do you run your business with your brother?" That is what she said. That we have on file. That is what she said. I heard what she said. You heard what she said.
Okay, I was referring to
I'm
this.
not playing, no, you know what? You lost your opportunity. I'm
No.
not playing ball with you.
I was referring to the other discussion that we were having with Slacks.
I'm done. I said I'm fucking done. All right.
Maple, you're
How much
wasting
time
your
do I
time
have
with this
left?
guy.
Well,
You burned the bridge that I allowed you to build.
I burnt the bridge.
All three of y'all did.
We burnt the bridge by trying to open discussion with you.
You're trying to find out if a crime was committed that doesn't exist, okay? Hocus pocus, fugazi bullshit.
What are you laughing at?
Hey, Mr.
I
Cosmo,
find
did
this
you say that you
situation
needed food?
amusing. You're
Mr.
like,
Costa.
you're like lost puppies looking for its mother's teeth to suckle on. Only your,
More liquor,
it's
even
not your
more
mother's
liquor,
father.
another can of liquor. Hey, Specky.
What?
Oh shit.
Mr. Cosmo, did you say you needed food?
Hey, what's going on? Oh, it's a local. Got him.
All right, perfect.
All right, Maple. Nice punch. You okay?
Yeah, I was trying not to fight him back. He just yanked me off
Good.
the horse and just kept punching me.
All right.
Really rowdy sometimes.
Ow.
You okay? You need a bandage or anything?
I think you got a spare one.
Alright, perfect.
I see. He's Mr. K now. Oh, okay. Whoop! Alright, close enough.
We really need to move all these goddamn horses. They're causing a mess right now, Valentine.
Yeah, let's go around, start asking civilians to stable their horses if they're gonna be staying here in town.
He's asking how much longer he's got.
Oh, it should be out by now, actually.
Yeah, I'll sort them out. Don't worry.
Well, can you call Slack in here? Hey, Slack. Hey, Slack over here. Slack over here.
Yeah, it's Cosmo, right?
Hey, wait, you almost said... What's the name you almost said? What was that name you almost said?
I said Cosmo.
No, you said Car. What was that name you almost said? What was it?
I was saying Cosmo.
Or whatever you say, Cowpoke.
Fucker. Damn it.
Hey,
due for
you
release.
got any more questions for me?
No, you are due for release actually 1 minute ago, so I'm gonna let you out.
No, you don't have to let me out. I was gonna let myself out.
Oh, you want to stay in the cell? I mean,
You
we could.
ruined the moment. No,
we
I
could,
was gonna.
We could keep you here.
I was gonna wait for you to ask me a question, and I was gonna do this right here. Look. Sayonara, cocksucker. I bet you were doing it. You know.
5, 4,
Anyway.
6.
I guess I'll see you when I. Can you open this?
Yeah, I was just making sure you were properly released beforehand. Alright, Cosmo, I strongly suggest in the future that you just, simply cooperate with us. It'll make everyone's life easier, including your own.
I
If you
strongly suggest you stay out of my business. How does that sound for
Well,
suggestion? Huh?
I'll be honest, as long as your business is not illegal, there's no problem with any of us.
And keep your assumptions and your allegations to yourselves unless you can substantiate it, which you obviously cannot, which is why I'm walking free. You're full of shit.
Yeah, okay, sure, I guess.
Damn right you guess. Damn right you guess. That's all you're doing, guessing.
No, I mean, again, Cosmo, that's why we asked you the questions, was to determine the validity of the report that we were working on, but I just don't think that you seem to comprehend that.
You know what you could... I was gonna say something very foul to you, but I bite my tongue.
Okay.
I bid you adieu.
Okay.
Oh, here, I got some spare for the deputy.
Oh, no, don't worry about it.
Fuck, man. I slipped up. Everyone was saying that it's Carmine. And I was saying, oh, okay. And I slipped up. Fuck. That's awkward. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. I'm usually pretty fucking good at that, man. I'm usually pretty good at not slipping up like that. Hey, I love that he called me out too. I feel bad. Is he streaming? Is he streaming right now? Feels Canadian, man. He is? Ah, fuck! Son of a bitch! Oh, man. That's awkward. Fuck! Now all of China knows your fuck up. Fuck. Rip. All right, we're going to I'm gonna add in these notes here. Cosmo was very difficult to speak with. Cosmo very argumentative and seems to believe that he is almighty. Can do no wrong. Fuck. Cosmo. Bill. First discussion. And Pearl insults.
Lord!
Frequently.
Lord! Where's your Lord? A deputy just got attacked around the back of the Valentine Saloon. She's being kidnapped. There's a man.
I'm gonna make you pay for
it. I swear to you, I watched him pick her up.
Where? Which direction? Ruth, Brooks, where'd they go?
I didn't see anything.
Go inside of the sheriff's house.
Wait, Parker. What happened? What the fuck's going on?
Wait, who asked me?
I did.
Oh.
Were you the one being kidnapped?
No, it was someone else, and they weren't kidnapped. They got hurt by a horse, and Sheriff
Malone?
Malone, sorry, yeah, I'm so fucking sorry. Malone was really angry with him and ordered me to cuff him, but I don't think he will be getting charges. He just been so troublesome.
Oh, is this guy again?
Yes, it's him. He yelled that they're taking her somewhere.
Why y'all running around like headless chicken? What's the matter?
You're a rat bastard. You know that, Cosmo?
What I do?
You're going to fucking sell for false reporting of a crime.
That was not a false report. It was genuine. I saw a deputy, a guy fling a deputy over his shoulder. That's a kidnapping to me, if you ask me.
You're going in that one this time. Is it not open?
No,
Alright,
it's
I'm sorry.
not.
Didn't we just have this song and dance?
Yeah, we did. All right, door's open. Let's go.
It's actually important.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
All right.
Cosmo.
You know, I've seen some people, you know, spend at least hours before they end up back in a cell, Cosmo.
Well, I did nothing wrong. I did my civic duty. I thought a deputy was in need, and I informed you of it. Next time, I guess I should bite my tongue, huh?
You say that, but then we come back in here and you ask why we're running around like chickens with our heads cut off. It's because you came running up to the fucking office shouting about how a deputy's being kidnapped.
Because it looked like it. What do you want me to say? It's what it wasn't false reporting. It's what it looked like to me.
Turn around so I can uncuff you.
I know what I saw. I saw that man fling that deputy over his shoulder after she was incapacitated. For all you know, if I kept my mouth shut, she'd be up in some booty somewhere, you know, getting her... I don't know, okay? Getting her head chopped off or something crazy like that. You know how people hate the law outside of town.
Malone, false reporting of a crime?
Yeah. Okay. You cannot seriously substantiate that. Come on.
Yes, I can. You didn't even
check. Under what grounds?
On the grounds that you just saw somebody walking with someone carried. Didn't even bother to check, then ran around the entire town shouting, kidnapping, a deputy's being kidnapped.
That is what I saw.
You saw somebody being carried.
Oh, my apologies for not approaching someone I suspected would kidnap a deputy.
Did you see anyone under duress? Did you hear anyone screaming? Did you see any guns out?
Yes, I did. I heard a and then a deputy scream.
You
What?
can't even say it with a straight,
what-
straight face.
Because
what
it
was-
was funny. It looked funny to me. What do you want me to
Oh,
say?
kidnapping's funny now, is it?
I mean, it's wrong, but it can a little bit of humor, you know.
All right, yeah. Well, you know what's funny? What ain't funny for you? Fucking phones were part of a crime.
That was
Stick
not a.
with it.
That was not a false report. This is not right.
Hell, it ain't.
This is not right.
That's too
I
fucking
guess
bad.
it lies. Whatever you motherfuckers make it up. Ain't that some shit?
Oh, you're such a victim.
Is there no due course?
No, I'm the due course.
Yeah, he's got you on that one, bud.
Well, next time. I guess.
Next time, what? You want to add me to a fucking list? Make my goddamn day. I'm on all of them already. What's another one? Go on, add me to your list.
Man, you,
Fuckface.
man,
Make
you
my
should.
fucking day.
Man, you should be on the same side if you ask me. You know, I want what's best for the town. I don't like it when we're at odds like this. It makes no sense.
Okay,
I'm
so
not the bandit.
okay,
I'm not a bandit.
that's fine. That's fine. We'll discuss that then. You say that we want to be on the same side. You don't want us to be at odds. But when we bring you into question about a situation, you put up this brick wall and you don't want to break it at all or discuss with us about anything. You come shouting out about somebody being kidnapped, and then when we respond to it, you question us why we're running around like chicks with our heads cut off. To me, that's not somebody who's trying to not be at odds with a group of people. To me, that's somebody who's pulling strings, pushing buttons, trying to piss people off. Am I wrong there?
You calling me? You're talking about me like I'm the fucking devil.
No, I'm talking about you like you're a little shit disturber.
I ain't stirring nothing, okay?
No, you're not stirring shit. You're disturbing it. You're jumping around in it. You're making a mess of it. I'm being a headache. That's not.
In order for me to stomp around and shit, there's gotta be shit. How
Yeah.
about you do something about that shit?
You know what, bud? We've been trying to do something about the shit here in Valentine for literally the entirety of our existence.
I'll get you.
All you've done is just added to the shit.
I'll get you bourbon.
Make sense?
It makes absolutely no sense.
Makes absolutely no sense. Okay.
No sense whatsoever.
I feel like nothing I say to you will ever make sense to you. I try though.
Yeah, I suppose we can agree to disagree, huh?
Ugh, that's beer. That's disgusting.
I suppose so.
Oh, right here. Look behind you.
All right, perfect.
Somebody knew that you wanted bourbon. A crate full of bourbon.
Oh my god, this is
All right.
actually just here.
Wow. Holy shit.
Holy
You should have
fuck.
claimed
Alright,
credit for
now
this.
I'm ready for Sissicant. Who wants to come with me? Listen to
Yeah.
their fucking
I'll go with you.
squeals.
I'll come. Depending on who's talking, I might just walk away and enjoy the cigarette.
I'll stay here and take care of this. I guess.
I'll stay here and get Maple Company.
Oh God. How much more of my money you guys gonna take?
Another $20 probably, maybe a little bit less, cause I feel like it probably. I'm gonna cut you down to $10 instead of $20, cause I'm feeling generous tonight.
Thank God that I'm a wealthy man, I suppose, huh?
Is that right?
Yes, yes. Look at me. Look at me. Don't I look better off than most folk to you?
I'll be honest, it's not hard to look better than most folk here in Valentine.
He's got a point.
Okay. I'm going to process you for 10 days and $10 with time served. You're only going to be serving about 3 days. Yeah, 3 days. You know what? I'm just going to waive it all. Process you, give you full time served. You'll be fined $10, and I'll be letting you go on your way.
And that's for false reporting?
Yes.
Well, I guess I'll be making more reports.
Do note that I'm going to tell you this straight up. I reduced your charges for you. If you go around doing more of this stupid shit, you'll be getting hit with the maximum amount.
Listen. I'm hitting the sack, okay? I'm going to the hotel.
Okay.
Call it a
Doors
day.
are open. Let's go. Get you out of here. Okay, doors are not open. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with my keys today. My apologies. Now the door's open.
I bet you.
Okay, I'll send it to.
Good seeing you.
Actually, you know what am I doing? We're passing through the telegram station ourselves. I'll do it. It's fine. I'll do it. I got it.
All right, take care of yourself, Cosmo. Stop causing trouble for us, please. Thank you.
What a world we live in.
Fuck. Malone is definitely in a great mood. Are we taking a bet when this guy's back in the cells tonight? I don't know. We'll see. I'm miffed that I almost called him Carmine. I'm miffed.
I'd almost ask if can it get much crazier than that, but I'm afraid that answer would be yes.
Honestly, that's nothing, man. That is nothing.
No.
I'm fine.
That is nothing.
Although I will say I like Sheriff Malone's attitude when he found that crate of bourbon. Bring on the world.
No, Cosmo was causing us so much trouble, to be honest. Jesus Christ.
Wait, Deputy Parker, I thought you were going to bed.
I saw that too.
Oh.
I still need to write a report, and this whole situation with Walter has kept me awake. That I just, Best House people are not going to talk with me. And no, under no circumstances, they already see me as their enemy. They might be doing something shady. That's why they're not talking about what happened between them and Walter. But I guess the only person who's going to talk with me is Walter. So we'll be trying to find him tomorrow.
Excellent.
Jesus Christ. What a day, what a day.
Hairline. All right. Okay. I kind of wish I went with them. But somebody has to stay here. I need a minute. I'm gonna just sit in this chair.
Of course.
I'm gonna run to the washroom quick, guys. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes.
Alright, y'all. Well, it's getting pretty late. I think I'm gonna go find a room somewhere in the saloon and just lay my head down for the night. Alright, y'all have a good
I'll
one.
let you.
All right.
Oh yes, could you let me out, please?
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
My pleasure. Have a good night. Stay safe.
Hey, you too.
Alright. Zoe's responding to injured Dakota River Grizzlies West. Rip and Beckwith responding to Heartlands. I kind of wish I went to Sissika with those guys. But we need seniors on mainland as well. I really would have liked to. I'm gonna go take a bath. I really wanted to go with them, but we can't abandon everyone here. Yeah. It's okay. We got Berkshire to help us out. Brookie. Oh, hello. Am I good to go back there, take a bath? Somebody back there?
You good?
Okay.
$5.
Yeah, here.
Well, cheers. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you. Enjoy.
I like giving out a lot of money. I respect the fucking Civ RP hustle, bro, from this bathhouse. I respect it big time. I respect it big time, and we have the money that just kind of sits around, so.
I was gonna give it to Mama, but
Yeah, I'll take care.
She went to sleep. You too.
You know what we're gonna do now that we're here in Valentine? We're gonna customize that. We're gonna etch that that navy. Hello. That was Max. We're gonna customize this. We're gonna etch it. I think I'm gonna go with Maisie. I'm gonna go with Maisie. Yeah. I think it just feels right. It just feels right. Oh, this is Deputy Sean Maple. I need to upgrade this to Senior Deputy Sean Maple. Maybe one day it'll get stolen and I'll just get a new one. Yeah. How much money do we have? I need to make that sunrise. I need to make the sunrise and sunset. I don't think I have enough for it right now, though. I need to move my storage somewhere as well.
What's the day going for you, alright?
Yeah, it's going, I suppose. Best way to put it.
Alright, stay safe, alright?
Appreciate it. We need to go to our camp and get the fuck. I need to go get our storage there, man. I gotta move it somewhere.
Hey.
Hello.
So speaking to Mr. Black, his horse is the one that ran me over. So while he was picking me up, we were talking, and he was complaining about Cosmo. And he said that either a couple of nights ago, a timeline was a little fuzzy. I'll have to maybe double check with him. Cosmo came into the saloon down there, which he runs. He wasn't there, but one of his workers was, and Cosmo came in with a couple of hired goons with him.
Okay.
And that the person who was working there apparently knew the goons, so she was able to just kind of defuse the situation. I asked him if they put in a anything with law, and he said he wasn't sure. I just checked. I don't see anything. You alright with me going to talk to him to maybe get a little bit more information? Okay.
Go chat with him.
See. Let's go see what we can get from. Alright, I'll be back.
Anything?
Nothing.
I gotta go to my fucking camp and take my shit.
Do you want any help?
I just I don't think I need much help actually taking anything, but I just I've not been back. I'm just
Like I
kind
said,
of
you want any help?
avoiding it.
I know.
I could probably use some help with it, but
I'll go.
I mean, I guess I gotta have to do it eventually, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna let Rivers know.
Oh, it was all of us. God damn it.
How you doing?
Rivers isn't here.
Yeah, I see.
That's fucking unfortunate. Oh well.
Well, last thing, huh?
Not too sure where Rivers went.
She'll probably be behind the saloon if she's talking to Black.
Okay, we'll just loop behind there then. We etched the gun with Maisie, and I look at my bank and I realize that it's all fucking full, and I've come to realize that I need to go to that camp and get my shit and move it. Rivers?
Howdy.
Just quickly, me and Brooks are gonna be heading over, like, kind of nearby to Strawberry, and maybe make a quick stop in Blackwater. Then we'll probably be coming back here to back you up again. I just need to go and grab a few things.
Alright, yeah. I'll stay here in Valentine. Wait for you.
Just be careful, please, okay? And
Will do.
and keep an eye on your back.
Will do.
Okay.
Alright, so...
Alright. We'll go there quick. Then I think maybe just over to Blackwater for me to drop off the shit there instead of keeping it at a camp. And then we'll come back here and help out Rivers.
You know, I almost thought that was Kennedy.
Yeah.
But he doesn't have a blue gun.
Yeah. Kennedy don't wear the plaid though.
He has a red plaid.
Does he?
It's terrible. I think that was the outfit he forced me to clean the cells when I was a cadet because I said it was terrible.
I don't remember ever seeing Kennedy in a red plaid. I've only ever seen him in blue. I remember at one point somebody convinced him to get a curly mustache. Me and Briar fucking made fun of him for it.
His whole pink outfit for the ball.
That was gold.
He had the pink pants.
That was actually gold. I have been avoiding doing this. Slightly off the Brooks and Maple train because of meta. Fair enough. Fair enough. There realistically isn't any trains for Maple at the moment. In all honesty, there just really isn't. Like, he is in no position for a relationship right now. Absolutely not, and he probably won't be for a while. Well, any ships for Maple. I know it's cause Ruth and Brooks, right? Yeah, no. Not Ruth Brooks. Oh? Oh, I'll take a look at that later. It's interesting. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued as to what this might be. For all you know, characters being created that Maple has never met yet is being shipped with. Oh my god. I appreciate you coming with me.
No problem. Not
Vanderboob.
something you should have to do on your own.
Yeah, I suppose you're not wrong. Still on the Ruth Maple ship. Bro. Well, you guys want an RKO? Maple Boyd. That'd be something. I gave Coiner the obituary yesterday.
Did they put in the paper yet?
I don't know. He said it'll be in by Friday, I think. Left field, baby. Slow down. Vander Maple. That shit was funny as fuck. The whole Vanderboob saga was hilarious. Slow down. banana was from Briar. I can't.
Okay.
I can't. I can't. Can't.
Don't rush it.
I know what I need to get. I just can't stay. I'm sorry, Kay. I'm sorry.
I know nothing's gonna make it easier, but I'm here if you need anything.
Thank you. Really, thank you. Go to. I guess I should probably put. No, I'm gonna go put it in Blackwater. Go have a spot in Blackwater. I'll stay. There's a bed there at least. It's,
No rush.
It's yeah. I was standing there over the bed and that sort of scene just hit me. Just I cannot stay here. I need to go. Like just this sudden like just, no, this is not okay. I need to leave sort of thing just hit. And it felt too perfect. Sorry.
Nothing to be sorry about.
Those camps are permanent. Those camps are permanent. Alright, let's pick it up and get the Blackwater. I don't want to leave Rivers too long alone in Valentine. Yeah, no, that scene just sort of hit me. It felt like the perfect reaction to have. Just I cannot do this. Like this whole like I cannot stay here. You know what I mean? It's just this overwhelming feeling of sadness and guilt and shit. I hope that each day it's gonna get a bit better. Fuck. It's almost like every day I take a step forward and 3 steps back.
Tomorrow's not gonna be easy.
It won't be. I know it won't be.
Just don't rush it. Deal with it when you can. Don't overwhelm yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I'll do my best to do just that. Slow down. Okay, we should be. Alright.
Howdy. Storm, I hope.
Wait, what do you mean you hope?
I hope there's a calm before a storm because it's fucking dead right now.
Oh.
Something to wake me up.
Okay.
Grab a few things from the bank.
You right?
Yeah.
Just a rough time?
I just went to the camp to grab my things.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Alright. We're gonna grab Olive Briar's stuff from our bank and put it in our storage. Mia is a homie. Mia a G. Mia a real one. Alright. We'll put those in our storage. I'm just gonna RP it out. I'm not gonna make it a condition. It's gonna be temporary because Maple's going to try and bury it. And also, I mean, we only got about an hour and a half left. We're gonna keep all of the stuff from Briar in here. I'm just gonna read this again. Oh man, this fucking hits. Oh my god, did this fucking hit? Fuck! Night, Aiden. Oh no. From September 5th, man. Fuck. No, I'm not. I'm not.
Nothing happens on that tip line.
She's
It's
not
gonna mean
wrong.
nothing.
She's not wrong.
I'm just. Am I just pulling my head down? I don't know.
Okay, let's go back to Rivers. I don't want to keep her there alone.
All right.
Oh wait, she's not alone. Bolton and Zoe are there as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. There just ain't nothing happening today, eh?
Really not.
So I'm normally not around on Thursdays.
Is it a Thursday thing?
I don't know. I'm not usually here.
It's just been so busy that this is just crazy.
I feel like, you know how I said earlier, 1 step forward, 3 steps back.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but I chose to look at one of the telegrams and fuck.
It's not a bad thing.
Yeah, and I know it's not a bad thing. It's just, you know, it was from back in September. And I was getting set for a bank job with the Dead End Gang. They were robbing the Rhodes Bank, and I was the one sending the update telegram. And I just had this worry, so I sent her a telegram saying that I love her. And she sent one back saying that I love you too. Are you doing okay? So, you know.
Those are the things you gotta hold on to, though.
Yeah, I've held on to it since. And yeah. I just miss her so much.
Start your pocket watch.
That part's not gonna get easier, most likely.
Okay.
Yeah, I know it won't. Probably never will. But
Anything?
it is what
Right
it
there.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it will be eventually.
Well, we're all here for you.
Yeah, I know. I appreciate it, all you guys. I'd probably be a lot worse off if I didn't have you lot, honestly.
Well, it's not something you have to worry about.
Stuck with us whether you like it or not.
I wouldn't have it any other way. That's for damn sure.
I mean, I didn't totally just walk to the water thing to make sure you made it to the bank okay or anything.
Yeah. That's yeah. 1 step forward, 3 steps back, but I'll be fine eventually.
Whatever you need, we're all here.
What? I don't know. Somebody say my name?
No, nothing.
I'm sorry.
No one's fucking talking to you, Kennedy.
I am out of it today. I am so sorry.
No one's
You
talking
don't even
to
know
you.
how out of it I am. I've been out of it since I put my badge on this morning. Or 3 hours ago, 4 hours. I'm just.
That's because you're not running your usual 24-hour shifts.
Yeah, but now I'm 3 hours in, and I'm.
His word's snippy.
I'm.
You're just
nothing.
itching.
I just need something.
It's because
I need
nothing's
something to happen
happened
right
today,
now.
I think.
I am just.
You know what, man? I know that all too well. I spent a lot of days like that. That's kind of why I stopped coming on duty on Thursdays.
Honestly, after only sleeping an hour and a half, this is killing me.
I don't know, but these Thursdays are usually my day off.
The quietest days.
Thursdays are usually my day off.
It is kind of quiet every Thursday. Yes.
Thursdays are usually the
I'm
day.
going to sleep.
The day I take off.
I'm going to sleep. Thursdays are my new days off.
10 minutes.
Yeah, sick of me and you, Kennedy. We'll take Thursdays off.
It's another like 7 minutes.
It's already been 3 minutes and 31 seconds.
Yeah, you can last another 7 minutes.
The 7 minutes is gonna be me walking my ass over to your house.
Oh, Kennedy, do you have any paperwork you got to get done?
Nope.
All right, then do what I did. Fix everybody else's paperwork for them.
Speaking of which, I think there needs to be an FAO for Parker on one of the reports.
For who? For Parker?
Bathhouse one.
Yeah, it's the arrest of 2 people fighting in Valentine. It was very lackluster.
Oh, that was the Juniper one. I was talking to her.
No, it was
Oh.
Martina Guzman and someone.
Oh, and Cosmo.
Yeah, it's a very lackluster report, but when we were in Valentine, that sort of happened before we went here to see my sister. And, Eleanor was the one that saw it all, but there's like literally nothing in the report.
Yeah, I told her to mark it as a work in progress and to do it tomorrow. She had been trying to go to bed for like hours and was exhausted. I think it was that file. What's it called? Cosmo Costello tries to intimidate? No, that's Rivers. Rivers is working on that one right now.
No, it was. I saw it not long ago. It's.
We haven't.
There's a few of them from her that are. She's definitely got to work on, but I think she knows that.
Yeah, she said there's like 4 reports.
I think. Yeah, no, I think for this one,
Fist Fight and
Slack's the one
Valentine?
that started it for her. Yeah.
Yeah, this is the one where she said she needs to finish it. She knows that. Yeah. She was standing there in the office asking me about it. I was like, look, 'cause she sounded fucking exhausted. I was like, look, just mark it as work in progress and go to bed and deal with it tomorrow. So I'll mark that as a work in progress for her.
Okay, it looks like
Hey, Sheriff.
looks like Mama Christine's upset about the conversation that was had between the bathhouse and the Vincenzo's in Valentine.
They said that Morgan Lee in custody captured him in the Heartlands. 2 of his friends tried to break him out in roads with a hostage. He was quickly recaptured. One was a silver-haired woman. The other was a man in a large brown jacket. Silver-haired woman is Rook. She's usually with Desmond.
After recapturing, he has been taken to Sisika. Okay, so he's already gone to Sisika.
Yeah, they
So they caught him. He broke out, and they caught him again.
That's rough.
And it's rough.
Hi, Sheriff.
Howdy.
Howdy, Sheriff.
Anything going on today?
No.
It's been fairly slow today.
Kennedy's, I think, having a breakdown.
If nothing's happening in the next
calm,
4 minutes,
quiet,
I am
calm,
going to
quiet,
bed.
Calm, quiet right now.
Breakdown?
Yeah, I haven't arrested anybody today, Sheriff.
He hasn't filled
I
his
haven't
mental quota.
had grounds to arrest anybody today.
My goodness.
It's
We may
been
actually
nothing.
have to go out and, I don't know, talk to civilians.
I did that.
Oh, my
It's
word.
true.
And you
Couldn't
live
find
to
anything
tell
to
the
pin
tale.
on them either.
Hey, we held a
There was a
checkpoint today.
checkpoint.
Yeah, I ran
Wait.
I ran a checkpoint today.
Well, I think that says a lot too. That we were out there doing a checkpoint for an hour and a half,
Still nothing happened.
and nothing happened during that time.
Well, the folks that frequent the saloons, the bathhouses, all those places would love to get to know each and every one of us, and we never really give them the time of day because we don't have any time for ourselves. But, you know, if you ever are looking for something to do, I just encourage you to strike up conversation with someone you don't know. Ask them personal questions. You know, let them know that you're actually a person. I know, strange ideas, but
Well, I do that quite a bit actually. But
we just need to make use of these times, you know, the best we can.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Maple.
Hmm?
If you're gonna give me an go ahead. Tell me what friends have you made this week that are outside the department or Department of Health or newspaper?
I'll be honest, I haven't really talked to many new people this week, Sheriff. I've been a little preoccupied.
Working. You've been working every day. I know you're preoccupied with other things, Maple, but taking some time off isn't a bad idea either.
For me right now, it is. I need the distractions.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if that's always the best recipe. Matter of fact, I mean, if I could just tell you one thing, Maple, it's working yourself to the bone as a way to distract yourself is not going to be good for anybody, yourself or us or anything. So I would highly advise you to, I don't know, find other ways to distract yourself if you can. I'm more than happy to help you with that. If you want to have a conversation, go play some cards, throw some dice, anything like that. Working is not the best environment. Having all that stress, all that hard thinking, this is not the place to try to push things aside.
Well, that's why I work, is because it gives me the opportunity to not have that stress and not have to think about those hard things, and I can focus my mind elsewhere and focus on my job and spend the time with the people here who I know are there for me when I need them to be. I hear you, though. I do understand what you're saying.
It didn't sound like you understood what I said, but look, I'm not going to give you an order or give you a hard time about it. You do what you think you need to do, but please do heed some advice and don't wash away any feelings you have with just work.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Okay. Are y'all sticking around town or going elsewhere?
Most likely looking off duty here soon.
Same here, to be honest.
Sorry, it's been a bit of a day for me.
All right. Well, I've had someone request an escort to Valentine, so I'll be riding to Valentine. And from there, I suppose I will see what else is going on.
Fair enough.
Right. I think we have 2 in Valentine currently, Bolton and Zoe.
And Rivers.
Yeah, Rivers should be there as well.
And perhaps Beckwith.
Is he still on duty? I think he went to bed a while ago. Oh, he's still on duty with Rip. They've been all over the place today.
Oh, yeah.
I think they went for an injured person in Roanoke, right?
Potentially, yeah. That sounds about right.
Well, a telegram that came in roughly 20 minutes ago said that there's 2 in Valentine, and that's Bolton and Zoe.
Maple, I'm just going to need 5 seconds of your time privately.
Yep.
Look, we haven't discussed Briar in any capacity, right? She was obviously closer to you than anyone else, but she was also a dear friend of mine, and I don't mean to tell anybody how they can and can't deal with their grief that they have.
That's like Hagen.
I heard the same thing that you just told me.
Let's get him.
The same thing you just told me is exactly what Spangler told me the night before he died. That he was working in order to push down his feelings so he didn't have to think about it. And then, well, the last conversation I had with him was exactly the same thing you just told me. So I apologize if I'm a little bit crass in how I'm talking to you about this right now, but I just, I don't know if that is a valid excuse to me right now. I don't know if I can just stand by and have the same conversation with Spangler with you, and God forbid something happens to you and I didn't say something to try to get you to a better place.
I completely hear and understand you, Cash, and I really do appreciate you, and I am not going away on my own. I'm keeping myself surrounded with people that I know are here to support me. And yeah, I'm not. I'm not like drinking or anything to push down the feelings or anything. I'm just kind of taking it day by day, and I find that by spending time in the department, I'm finding myself smiling and laughing a bit more than I would be if I was roaming around alone, or roaming around off duty, because I just know that I'm trying not to push feelings down, and I'm talking with people when the time comes for it. I'm trying not to. There's times where I will push it aside, but I mean, I'm not a brick wall, you know.
Okay. Look, if you're putting yourself around people and letting people be there, even if you talk to them or not, it don't matter. As long as you ain't pushing anybody away and you are staying around folks, that's good enough for me.
Yes,
I just want to make sure you look after yourself. And I have also done the exact same thing in my grief by working as a way to distract myself. And all it does is prolongs dealing with it. You end up just working. That becomes your habit, and you don't have anything else.
Yeah, no, I completely hear you. No, I'm not trying to push people away. I'm doing my best to spend time with people who have shown their support for me of late.
Okay. Well, I'm glad to hear that, and of course, I'm very sorry, and I don't think anybody should have to deal with this as often as we have. But if there is any way that you do need additional help, from me or a sheriff, you just, let us know right away.
I will do exactly that, Cash. Thank you. I do want to let you know, because I know it's probably a little early for you regularly, but I will be having the service for Maisie tomorrow night, and another one on Tuesday. There's a file about it with all the information there, but I wasn't sure if, since you can't, I don't know if you'd be able to make it for an 8 o'clock funeral, 8 p.m.
Yeah, I'm going to do everything I can to make it, but because it's outside of when I normally am able to wake myself up, I can't commit ahead of time.
I figured I was going to let you know ahead of time, and if you wanted, like, I don't know if there was anything you wanted to say. If you want to telegram it to me or anything, I can read it on your behalf.
Okay.
It's up to you.
All right,
I'm
thank you.
I'm just providing you the option to still have a piece in it if you aren't able to actually be there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I appreciate that. I'll have a think on that and see if there's anything I can put, pen to paper on. But right now, I've made all of your friends leave you and go off chase the moonshiner. So if you like, I need to ride up to Valentine with Miss Jones so she can meet with Deputy Beckwith. If you want to ride with me, we can ride back afterwards, or you can go do your own thing, whatever it is. Or stay here, up to you.
Where's that moonshine? I might stay here and wait for them, since there's a good number of people in Valentine already. New Hanover West. If anything, that's actually probably going to be going to Cattail. Brooks is still here.
Kennedy and Bailey went, and then the group from Valentine also went for that shine ring.
Okay, so there's plenty going.
There's 5 people. Yeah.
Holy fuck!
Gotta help that moonshiner.
Yeah, ain't that the truth?
Okay, well, I don't want to keep Miss Jones waiting any longer, but if anyone wants to go to Valentine, you can follow. Otherwise, I'll see you around soon, I'm sure.
All right, appreciate it, Sheriff. Well, long and important discussions are being had today that I was not expecting.
About what?
Well, the discussion that me and Cash had was about how the discussion that we had beforehand in front of everyone here was the same discussion he had with Spengler the day before Spengler died. And he was looking out for me because Spengler was also saying that he was using the work to distract himself, but I think we were using it for different reasons because I'm using it for the people, not for the job.
Yeah.
So, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do tomorrow, Brooks.
It's not gonna be an easy day.
It's not, and no, it's not. Ah, fuck! I need to make sure I have an outfit for it. I think I still do. I'm not writing anything up to say. That's never been my strong suit.
Say from the heart.
That's my plan. I feel like that's the only thing I can actually really do. It won't feel right otherwise for me.
Yeah.
Fuck. I hope to God that a day like tomorrow was never going to come.
Nobody can ever expect that.
Yeah. Yeah,
There's
I
going
know.
to be a lot of people who feel similar to you tomorrow. No one's ever going to feel the same, but just can talk to everybody. Everybody in the department does try to always keep things quiet, hide it. It's not always the best way, but it is what works for some.
Yeah, we tend to have to put on a, what's the word? Facade? Is that how you say that?
Yeah.
Just try and put a smile on and push through our day. Those things only work if you actually do talk in other senses.
Yeah.
So I'm trying.
That's all you can do is try.
Taking it one day at a time.
I really hope people aren't pulling dumb shit tomorrow night, because I don't think anybody's gonna
Nobody's gonna take shit
be in
tomorrow.
the mood for it.
I didn't know that that Monroe's was going to be earlier either.
It just came through today.
Yeah. I also know that for a lot of the shit of late, Briar would have just whooped my ass for it. Called me a bitch for crying. I can already hear her saying it.
Just picturing her saying it.
Remember one time when I put pomade in my hair and her first reaction was to punch me in the fucking face. She didn't even hesitate. She didn't hesitate. I put the pomade in. She fucking hit me with a right hook. And followed that with a line of, I think we should start seeing other people.
Gonna say what's she gonna say about your beard?
Yeah, she never. Well, she saw it a bit when I've been growing it out at camp while I was staying there. It's only gonna get bigger though.
Howdy.
Oh, it's Valentine. Oh, a cadet.
Hey, Valentine. Come on in.
Come in.
If you're hungry,
Thank you.
check a crate around here. There's lots of food.
Oh yeah, all this food is still
okay.
here in there from yesterday. Oh wow, the case has disappeared.
How are things going today?
It's fucking dead, man.
Mm-hmm.
There ain't shit doing. Valentine.
Oh, me or the town?
You.
Oh, okay.
Did a lot yesterday. Not sure how much more there is for you to do, in all honesty. Excuse me.
That gun training yesterday was very informative.
Well,
Sir.
I'm glad you liked it. I worked very hard to bring that all together. And with the help of Ruth and Kennedy, we tagged on that little stress test at the end.
Still can't believe I was the guinea pig for all that.
You weren't. Well, yeah, I guess you
I
were.
was.
You were
For
the
the
first one.
stress.
You were the first stress test, weren't you?
And they realized it was a little too hard and had to lighten up a little.
Some people we don't lighten up on.
Oh, we had a very fun day in the snow yesterday, sir.
We did.
Is that right?
Lots of medical bags were needed, though.
Everybody was hurt. And we didn't have our horses, so I went to go try to jump on a wild horse. And it jumped off the cliff. With me on it. Luckily, Ruth saw me go that way and found me before I was left there.
We had a rolling down the hill contest. I think I won, but it hurt a
Body
lot.
sledding. Snow angels.
Yep.
I'm gonna just write a few things up real quick here. I show an initiative and a clear capability to learn.
I feel like I don't even have enough paperwork I
Improve.
need to right now. I want to write other people's reports for them.
That was my entire life, and it still is. Back.
Why is it so quiet?
Yep.
You know, a smart person like me would take advantage and go to sleep.
Up of concern. Students.
What do you think you need to work on, Valentine?
ELS. Yes, something.
Oh, I would say I should still work on talking to people because it's not my strong suit yet, but I feel like I'm getting there.
Talking to people in what way?
Oh, just, like holding a conversation, maintaining a conversation. Maple was here the other day, I believe, when we had those two guys in the cell, and I went over there to try to talk to them, just being myself, and they kind of just immediately folded and gave up all information. I think you were there, Maple.
I was here, yes.
You think if you had a suspect, you'd be able to get what you needed out of him?
I think so, yeah.
Give me a second, guys. motioning to deputize Valentine right now.
I really wish I had somebody for you to question. Oh, Maple, I questioned Dakota and Scout on that bank robbery.
Yeah.
They were very adamant it wasn't them. Couldn't get them to break even a little.
Yeah,
They actually seemed fed up with Adelaide.
I spoke with them as well. In the telegram office with Ruth yesterday. And we chatted a bit, and yeah, they seem I could just never fucking tell with them, man. With Adelaide like slipping up saying it's Scout, the fact that they always do this shit together, but I just don't.
Rick isn't one of their normal people they do it with either.
It's not. It's true. And apparently Scout and Adelaide got into a fight earlier, right? So
yeah. That's why I was like, there's not enough here to even try it.
Something says that it was probably them, but I don't feel like we have anything that can actually pin it to them. You know what I mean? So those things where it's like, yeah, they probably did it, but we really don't have proof to back it up, and that might just hurt ourselves.
Yeah.
Trying to pursue it.
Because we walked in and we just put our hands on our hips and just stared at them for a bit. It was me and Benny. And Benny had no idea what was happening, so it was great. Just stared at them and was like, you guys are really going to be here after what just happened. And they didn't even like... You know how usually when they do something, you can tell they're a little bit guilty and kind of start backtracking? They were actually completely normal.
Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know with them. Seniors, we can motion to deputize, but we cannot actually be the ones that deputize. We can just say, like, hey, I think this guy is good.
My mom used to say normal is relative.
That's very
true. Fucking true.
Yeah, she used to tell me that after the kids would say I'm not normal.
Yeah, no. For example, Valentine, it's a dead day when you have 5 deputies responding to a moonshine run.
Last time we had 5 deputies is when we got Mills and
Jesus.
Alice. Me and Ruth went to go to another hill because they were watching one already. So we broke off, went to Riggs, and Mills and Alice were right there.
Maybe that group will catch, like, fucking Summers.
Summers isn't wanted, but the rest of Redwater is. Ruth and I caught Summers the other day, and we're on his list now for giving him 35 days, remember?
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, we talked about how he's washed up.
I don't know who any of those people are. Are they like big bad outlaws or something?
He used to be. Like I said, he's washed up now.
I see.
Mills and Alice are just some sort of psychopaths.
Just fucking lunatics. But then again, they spend time with Jack Kettleman, so that's a given. I don't know how anybody can, like, regularly spend time with him.
James Kelly.
Yeah, him and James. I don't know how you can spend time with him and still remain sane. It just does not add up to me.
Zip. He tried to kidnap
Zip is his own fucking, like, shitstorm.
Does he hang out with anybody but his mom?
That's a really sad comment.
Nothing's wrong hanging out with your ma.
Doing crime, kidnapping people with your mom?
Okay, yeah, that's wrong. But yep.
To be honest, I've either seen him alone or with his mom every time. I've never seen him with anybody else.
I haven't seen him really with anyone in a while.
Man,
but
I'm
that's
glad
also
my
because,
last
like,
name. Oh, I was just gonna say, I'm glad my last name starts with a V and not a K. It sounds like the people with the initials JK are just lunatics.
Does sound that way.
James Kelly, Jack Kettleman. Who else?
That's it.
There's got to be another one.
Who else is in that? I've only ever really dealt with Zip, James Kelly. I've met Alice a couple times, and then Mills
Alphabetical
once.
order. There's J. Was this alphabetical order by last name? Fuck. K. K.
Oh, I met Pip. They said Pip was one. I met him yesterday. Right after there was a shine run. He was just coming up the road.
Actually,
Pip,
they are
sir.
literally the only two. James Kelly and Jack Kettleman are the only two JKs in the fucking crossing.
There's Marquis, Wesley. I've never met either of them.
That's fascinating. I thought there had to have been
More
but I
than
was
that.
wrong.
Aurora. Okay, I've met all but 3 of them.
Maybe one day you'll meet Aurora.
So this woman Wisteria dressed up like her for Christmas and showed me. So at least I know what she looks like.
I'd love to see the day of Brooks and Aurora in the same room.
I think I could take her.
Yeah, probably. She ain't the brightest. Valentine, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yes, sir.
I don't think there's fuck all you could do as a cadet right now.
Okay.
Your feedback's good. The only thing that anyone is saying currently is your communication and then just like speaking with people and confidence. And I think at this point, I mean, it's just something that you're gonna grow on, and I feel like you will grow on it better if you were to have the capabilities to kind of back yourself with it.
Yes, sir.
And, so welcome to half our job, I think, currently, and this is something you're gonna have to get used to. Patience is a virtue. We'll spend a lot of our time standing around shooting the shit, doing fuck all because no one wants to commit a crime.
Which is a good thing.
Yeah.
If you're going to be around tomorrow, there is a couple funerals that's happening, so I'm not sure how many people are going to be on duty. Just a heads up.
Yeah, there will be some big chunks.
Okay.
Matt's on
All right,
duty.
so what I'm hearing is to go out there and make new friends and whatnot.
Let's go bring him to Valentine. He can do it there.
Oh
Valentine.
yeah, let's go to Valentine. Come on.
Oh god, I hate that.
Just like Cash was saying.
Ripley's on duty, and I'm pretty sure he's due for promo. I gotta clean my horse. Valentine to Valentine.
Yes, sir. 1, 2.
3, 4.
Yeah, I am too. It's okay, we'll be able to probably catch him tomorrow night, properly on duty.
We send a tip, or do you think we're good?
Hold on, who's that? Ripley.
Hey, Maple.
Hey, how you doing, Ripley?
Oh, just wonderful. I was just speaking with Kennedy in the telegram office.
Oh. Okay.
He insisted that Brooks cheated last night when she knocked him on his behind.
Yeah. And then he slammed my face in the fence for it after
Saw
I was
his
gonna
fucking
kick his
mutton
ass
chops.
again.
Oh, that's right. I do remember him doing that. I found that to be rather unsportsmanlike.
Yeah, he's a sore loser.
Sounds about right. We're about to head over to Valentine, Ripley, and I believe you should probably come with us.
Oh, very well.
Valentine, I know I had asked you. Oh wait, hold on. Is that Cash?
Yes, sir.
That well dressed, it has to be Sheriff Cash.
Yeah.
Oh,
Something going on?
Hi, Sheriff.
I got Cadet Ripley here, and I'm not sure if you have anything in your paperwork about him.
You're not sure? You're
No,
acting like you're sure.
I feel like he might be due for the bump, but I'm not sure.
You feel like?
Yeah.
What's making you have that feeling?
That I think like looking through his feedback and everything, it's all been real good positives. But you're the one with the actual paperwork, so you're the one who'd know.
Ripley, need to see you in my office. And who's this other gentleman here?
It's Valentine.
I'm Jesse Valentine. Pleasure to meet you, Sheriff.
I'm gonna go grab Kennedy.
Name's Cash. Nice to meet you. Good luck.
Kennedy. Kennedy. Damn, I think they left. Oh, he's off duty. Rip. Looks like Kennedy went off duty.
That's about the best you could ask for, I suppose.
I think I'm gonna lay my head down. Take advantage of quiet.
You don't want to be here for a promotion?
Oh. My horse is stuck.
Just jump off of it.
She's stuck here.
Just leave him there, it's fine.
What about that, I don't know if I noticed that eye patch of yours before. Have you had that before?
Yes, sir. Since my younger days.
Just realized Ripley's wearing the same
I see.
fucking plaid shirt as I am.
Anything that brings you any trouble now, or are you pretty good with that other eye of yours?
I've become quite acclimated to seeing the world in the way that I do. I see it as not a hindrance, but in fact a benefit. Oftentimes people underestimate me, call me a cripple. I find it easy to get the upper hand on folk like that.
Well, you're in fine.
Here, guys.
Yourself. I'm a little bit crippled, I guess. Not quite the same capacity, but Sheriff Rabbit is also one-eyed, but yet still very observant.
I do recall your leg, I believe you mentioned, was injured.
Yeah, that's correct. No hope for it to fully recover, but, you know, I'm still able to walk, and that's all I really need, I think.
There we are.
So, Ripley, how long you been a cadet now?
Believe 11 days now.
11 days. Now, in your feedback here, the only thing that comes up, you know, multiple times here is, I guess, your navigation, getting familiar with roads. And I noticed that was the first thing you mentioned to me as we come in here. Do you still feel as though that's something you need a little bit of help with?
Certainly. I don't think that there's ever going to be a time where I know every rock and every hill in the entire crossing. I'll always be learning. However, I will say that I feel worlds more comfortable today as I stand before you than I did just a week ago.
I got it.
Okay.
Okay.
Hello?
Damn it.
Someone's getting robbed by the telegram officer right now as we speak.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Anybody inside that building?
It was Ryder. We just rode past him.
Oh fuck, that bald guy?
Yep.
Where'd he go? Fuck!
He was was right here. He pointed and then he disappeared.
Here. Hello?
With the ram's
Hello
head?
there?
Fellow with the ram's head?
Yeah, he was wearing like a white ram's head. He just held me up, but all he stole was my fucking hat.
What's your name, sir?
I'm Quincy.
Quincy. Okay. All right. He just
Uh,
stole your hat and then left?
Yep.
Alright. Quincy. Okay. Did you get his name or anything?
No.
Did you see which direction he went?
He went southwest, I think.
Okay.
Left of the telegram office.
Okay. I'll get a report about it then. Alright. Sorry, Quincy. Thank you. I knew that guy was up to no good when I fucking saw him too, eh? I fucking walked past him and I knew he was gonna do some stupid shit.
Stole a hat, though.
Yeah. Still stupid shit.
From Valentine is east, and I believe also northeast.
What the fuck?
Mostly east, though. Far east.
You get that all settled out there, Maple?
Yeah, some guy stole another man's hat. I'm sorry, but what? I don't know how to feel about what I'm looking at.
There we are. There we are. That's much better.
Well, you should be flattered, Maple.
I am kind of.
Is he a mixture of you versus me?
Okay.
Yeah, he's your
Well,
vest and he has my
That's
clothes.
fair enough. I think you got all that sorted out and settled. I think you can manage your way around. As long as you know those core principles, you'll be just fine. So I'm not at all concerned about that. Are you?
I am not. I feel like in the heat of the moment, I'm always got a general idea in my mind's eye of whereabouts I am, and if I have to scramble, I know the general direction to go to get to any major civilization. I've also become accustomed to, although not every single turn will have them, the major thoroughfares and major crossways will tend to have a friendly little board to tell you which way to go for major settlements if you're turned around or become disoriented to help situate you.
Okay. Now, with this question, you can go ahead and whisper it to me if you want. If you don't want to make anyone in this room, feel jealous or betrayed or something. But I'm just wondering, who do you think you've learned the most from in your time as a cadet?
Learned the most from? My goodness. Difficult question to answer. So many different folks have taught me so many different things. I would say that the one who has taught me the most and had the biggest impact in a particular area would have to be Kennedy.
Kennedy makes sense. Yeah.
Kennedy. Okay. What area was that?
Pain.
Well, he was excellent at not only giving me a broad overview and quickly identifying my weakest points and building me up from there, but when he heard that I had hand-to-hand combat but no training or with anything with firearms, he took me through a rather intense and stressful course that pushed me farther than I thought I needed to be pushed in terms of. I thought I was sufficient, but he showed me very quickly that I wasn't even close. So I thought it was quite eye-opening and very very insightful. Might just save my life someday in a gunfight.
Well, I hope it does. And I don't ask that question because I care who taught you what. I just want to make sure that you did, in fact, have at least something memorable that you did learn, and you could name who it was that gave that training to you.
Most certainly, sir.
Okay, so everybody, well, except for Valentine over there, everybody in this room has a badge that they wear on their chest, which represents a lot of different things to them. And we don't wear it lightly. We know what we sign up for and we put it on, the risk that it comes with, and everything else in between. Now, do you feel as though you could put it on that badge right now and that you'd be able to go out there and perform all your duties you need to?
Without a second's hesitation, sir.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm willing to offer you the job of deputy in this department. If you would like to accept, then I'll have you swear an oath.
Yes, sir, I accept.
Okay. First of all, I just need to know that you are here, consciously, yourself, your own free will. There ain't no one that put you up to this, no one out there that holding a gun to someone's head, making you be a deputy.
I am here of my own volition, sir.
Okay. Then I'm just going to make a few statements. I'm going to want you to listen very carefully to the words that I say, but you don't have to repeat them verbatim. Just acknowledge each different line that I say as I go, okay? Just accept it, give a confirmation.
Bleep promo.
All right.
I look forward to
Okay,
working
so
with
number
him
one,
tomorrow.
do you promise that you will always uphold and follow all the laws of Saints Crossing?
I do.
Do you swear that you will put yourself in harm's way for the sake of protecting those who cannot protect themselves?
I wish I could
I
run
do.
through the paperwork and stuff
Do
today.
you
but
swear
it'll
to
probably have to be tomorrow,
always do your best to avoid bloodshed
'cause
in any
he
given
might
situation?
not be able to get the actual
I
role.
do.
I'm not sure.
Do you swear that you will respect everyone as much as they have deserved and even sometimes more than they might deserve?
I want to be the. I
I
want to
do.
do it though. Okay, I want to do
Will
it.
you hold yourself to a higher standard than anyone else to make sure that you are a good example and a man worthy of wearing the badge?
I will.
Will you do everything in your power to protect not only your brothers and sisters in the department, but anyone else outside the department who calls for our aid?
I will.
Do you swear to follow orders given to you, not just by superiors, but by other lawmen who are trying to assist, and that you will not complain about it in any sort of public manner that could diminish our reputation?
I do.
Do you swear that if there is something that does need complaining about, you will not be afraid to speak up? You will make your points clear, you will make your points to us, and you will not follow unlawful or immoral orders?
I will.
All right. Well then, in that case, my last one is, do you swear to be honest with us at all times about absolutely everything that you have going on? Whenever we ask you a question, will you always be truthful with us?
I do so swear.
All right. Well, you can expect the same from each and every one of us. And with that, I will welcome you to our department. Congratulations, Mr. Ripley. You are now Deputy Ripley.
Thank you, Sheriff. I won't let you down. Thank you, sir.
Better not put those suspenders and shirt to shame if you do.
I will never.
I also
Got a lot-
noticed that.
Got a
but
lot
I
of.
didn't say
I
anything.
got a lot riding on this shirt and suspenders.
I will not bring shame upon your shirt and suspenders. I'm so
Okay.
excited.
Well,
Welcome.
congratulations. This is hard earned. I'm sure everybody who goes through our process has to have extreme patience and also all the aptitude.
Yeah, we probably will.
You've done a good job so far. You've impressed. Just
I'm not
about
sure if he's
everybody.
actually
We
gonna get the
expect good things
role
from
yet, though.
I shall endeavor to
Congrats,
make sure that your efforts in teaching me will have been worth it. I'll do my best to support you and provide cover and backup and competency on any scene that you're on.
I'm glad
To return
hear
the
that.
favor, all the effort you've put into me will be returned
Well,
tenfold.
and just so you know, the teaching's only just getting started. You got a lot more learning to do now.
Make sure you ask if you don't know.
That is the biggest thing.
I will not be afraid to ask. I'm sure I'll still have many questions, but I'm situated in, and I feel as if I can go out that door right now and feel like I can help, I can assist, I can back you up, I can take statements, I can negotiate, I can pursue, I can do whatever I need to do.
I just gotta learn the paperwork.
Yeah.
I'm rather excited about that, actually. I've been quite interested in learning how to do that.
I would love to run you through it. Sheriff, do you know if he'll be able to do that or no?
Let's see. I will. Excuse me. I'll send a quick note off to the marshal, see if anybody can get to some of that finer paperwork and things. At that point, I'll have a badge and keys ready. But for now, what we can do is we can take you to the bank. I can get you your $1,000 as we give every deputy to go towards a new horse if you need one. If you don't need a new horse, then by all means you can keep it. It'd be a little bit of
I love
a
how
signing
Ripley
bonus
wears
for
the
you.
same
Help you
outfit as Maple,
get
bro.
yourself
That actually
established,
makes
get
me
a home,
so
whatever you may
happy.
need around here.
Not a bad little chunk of pocket change there.
Not at all. Not at all. And I will also say, hearing you, chomping at the bit to do all these things, don't bite off more than you can chew. And there will still be a learning curve here as you become a deputy. It's like being a cadet all
I
over
trust him
again,
too.
but
I trust
with
him
a lot
too.
more responsibility. So do take your time. Don't rush nothing. And
I
ask
I
for
love
help
how
every
it's
time you
literally the same shirt, and it's just
I will not hesitate to ask.
All right. The biggest enemy of a lawman is his pride. Is certainly something that I've come to learn. But let's get you over to the bank and get you that money. If you do need a horse right now, I could take you over to the stable as well. But if you just want to maybe shop for that later, then you just throw it right back in the bank.
Very good. Yeah, I think for now I'll stay with Dash. He's given me by Deputy Kennedy, and he's served me quite well so far.
Well, all right then.
Congratulations, Ripley. Welcome to the beginning.
I'll thank you very much.
All right.
All right. On that note, I'm going to bed. Have a good night, guys.
Have a good night, Brooks.
Oh,
Good night, Deputy
good night, Brooks.
They're in the trees shortly after blockade, heading out over roads. One group of 2 on the triangle between Rhodes, Valentine, and Flatneck. Group of 3 could not get a look at. It might not be robbers. Group of 2 messed up. Definitely looking for victims. Bro, Kennedy goes to bed. Shit pops off, eh? Hey.
Anything else on the tip lines except shine runs?
Actually, yes. About 11 minutes ago, we got nobody responding to it, or marked as responding, but group of 3 in the there's multiple groups of robbers, Rhodes to Valentine, near Rhodes. One group of 3 in the tree shortly after the blockade, heading out of Rhodes. One group of 2 in the triangle behind Rhodes, Valentine, and Flatneck. The group of 3 could not get a good look at. That might not be robbers, but the group of 2 had masks up and definitely were looking for victims. So that's interesting. I sadly don't have an extraordinarily large amount of time to go riding out after people tonight. I'm picking down.
Oh, no worries, sir. I'm sure seeing him dressed exactly like you drained you a lot.
It surprised me. It surprised me quite a lot.
Who else is on duty currently?
Actually, you know what? It's quite a bit. Got Cash, Malone, Bolton, Sanctum, Riley, myself, Rivers, Slacks, Winters, and now Ripley. Oh, Big L is in Sisika as well.
Oh, I'm yet to meet him. I've heard a lot about him.
I'm sure one day you will. That's about the extent of that. Hey, Mike. Well, we got Ripley promoted. Hopefully, somebody like out here? Oh, it's you guys. I thought I heard like like shuffling. And I was like, what is going on?
I think Dash was just doing a little sideways shuffle before I could lash him up there.
fucking door, man.
Multiple groups of robbers, roads to Valentine.
Yeah.
Near the roads.
What do you got there? You got a cattleman, or is that a Schofield? What is that?
Yes, this is a Cattleman revolver.
Okay.
First thing I bought when I came into town.
I'm gonna give you a few things, stock you up here with the department-issued weaponry, since you are a deputy, technically. Be getting a Lancaster and a Schofield.
Schofield revolver, nice. Oh, I'll have to offer you my hand instead.
Oh.
For some reason, I can't seem to take anyone's hand.
Yeah, you might want to make sure that everything is really, I don't know how to really say it.
I'm wondering how you're getting yourself out of this hole right now, Mabel.
I just kind of dig in the hole, don't I?
I'm sure I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
There we are.
It's a de facto hole.
Property of SCSD. All right.
Someone want to tell him that he needs to make sure all his shit is on fucking default. All his controls are on default. Yeah, reach out again.
Oh, put that away. Ooh.
That's not pointed at me. Be ideal. He might just have to reset him. He might just have to do it again. Oh, he just reset him? That's weird. So this ammo is marked, which means it will not mix with the boxes of ammo that you currently have.
I see.
So you will probably end up needing to get rid of the extra ammo you have. And once you have the access to the locker, you'll be able to just stock up whenever you need at no cost. How much ammo do you want? I know I gave you, I think, 100 rounds of each there, but I usually carry a 150 rifle and 150 handgun everywhere I go.
I'll probably start with 100 of each, and then I'll adjust from there if needed.
I'm going to give you 2 handcuffs as well. Do you have a medical bag?
I do not.
All right.
May I reach out?
I'm just get rid of some. All right.
The paperwork has all been sorted as soon as you're finished with that, Mabel.
Oh, wonderful. Means I can put them through the ringer of paperwork.
Medical bag, all right.
All right. Go ahead, Sheriff. It's all yours.
All right. Well, the first thing I'm going to have you do as a deputy, we make every deputy do this as is tradition. But if you could just lay your head down for a very quick nap. It is just tradition. It's in a way like a consummation of your deputizing.
Quick nap.
Very good.
Not a long nap, but a
Yeah,
quick
lay
one.
me down to sleep.
A quick one. Very quick nap.
Oh,
Mr.
do you guys
Mr.
need me to tuck him in?
You can go for it. Try. Go ahead.
No, you don't need to be tucked in.
Oh, okay.
You know, he's trying to get up real fast. We don't need to be more difficult for him.
Yeah, we don't need to make it harder for him to get out of bed. I'll stay up later just to run him through paperwork because I fucking want to. Yay!
Cadet.
Yes, sir.
Why are you here?
I'm sorry, that was amazing.
As in, like, here right now, or a part of the department, sir, or the cadet program?
Which question do you think I was asking?
Here right now.
No, I was asking why you're here being a cadet, looking to be a lawman.
He took a long nap.
It's a long story, but my pa was a deputy where I'm from, and not only do I want to make him proud, I want to do right by everybody. You know, all the people who are trying to make the world a better place, sir. So I want to help protect them.
All right. And you think you got some skills that might help you do that?
I think so. I try to approach every
You do gotta be on
situation
your
with an
toes.
open mind, sir. And I think that will help with investigations, and not only that, but speaking to criminals and whatnot.
I see. Here you go. Now, I would put it on you myself, but I don't want to stab you or something with the pin. So if you just reach into your pocket, you should be able to pin it on yourself, you know, harm-free.
Yeah.
Although with that big old bulky
You might-
jacket you have on.
Yeah, it might be easier to take the jacket off and pin it on.
All right. Let's see. All right.
I believe in him. He can do it. He can do it.
Here we go. All right.
There you go. Look at that.
Wow,
Nice shiny
look
new
at
deputy
that.
badge. Love to see
Now
it.
imagine I won't have to so if I go get changed out of my winter clothes here and go into my other outfit, I'll just have this badge I can put on that as well.
You'll have to put it back. You have to put it on that outfit as well. But
Mhm.
yeah, it won't be there already for you. You have to put it on. But you'll have it.
Ah, very
Take it
well.
off. Take it off every outfit you change. Just pin it on your new one.
I was curious during my cadet phase. It's a question I never really asked. I guess it never opportunity never came up, but may as well ask it now. Are there any procedures or guidelines around putting the badge on or off? I've heard some people throw around the term as if they took their badge off to snoop in on some things, maybe hear something. I'm not sure if it's considered lowly to take it off to learn information or to get out of a dangerous situation as if you're not really law, or if that's a big no-no.
As far as I'm aware, if you need to take your badge off for your own safety, if you feel threatened, I think there's no issue in that at all.
Yes.
yeah.
While you're working, it is expected to be on. If you go off duty, you can take it off so folks know that. I mean, they ain't gonna be expecting you to just, you know, be out and about, you know, patrolling or nothing. You know, you're entitled to some free time. So the badge off means that you're off duty. If, like Maple saying, your life is in danger, you can definitely take it off. If you're snooping around, you know, trying to infiltrate, typically you would also take it off, but you wouldn't be doing things like that without, you know, special training or permission or whatever it may be. So certainly the badge will be on a majority of the time, and you should wear it with pride.
Very good. And if I'm drinking in the saloon, talking to the barkeep, and a gang of 9 or 10 shark-toothed villains wander in and drunkenly telling each other, "I'm gonna kill me the first lawman I see with this here revolver," I can glance over my shoulder and maybe slide that badge off my chest and say,
Almost
"Well, thanks for the drink. I think I'll call it a night now. Y'all have fun finding one. Good night now. Bye-bye."
Yeah, 100%.
Absolutely.
Yeah, don't even
And just
hesitate.
because the badge is off don't mean that you can't uphold the law neither. You're a lawman whether you're wearing the badge or not. But yeah, if you do intend to be working, the badge being on is our, you know, policy. But, you know, it is what it is. Make of it what you will.
Very good. Good to know. Thank you.
Now, Maple here is chomping, ready to get you all set up with paperwork, as he said. So I'm going to let him take that over. And Cadet, you can come with me.
I have been waiting.
Yes, sir.
And,
to run you through this.
Have
So
you now?
we're gonna start. I'm gonna start running you through the office a little bit first, so you can get your foot in here. So over here is where the tip line is.
That's exactly.
This is where you're probably gonna spend most of your time in this department, is looking at the tip line and seeing, oh shit, somebody's doing something stupid.
This is Cadet Valentine. Have you met him yet?
Okay.
Oh, if you,
my, I see a lot here.
yeah, so you'll see everything that's happening. Any tip that's sent to law or ANON comes to us here. You see the numbers on the side there. Those numbers are how we
That's
mark
just all
ourselves
mine,
as responding to a situation. So this concerns citizen file or tip. If somebody was responding to that, they would
I'm
write out that number there. You
so
can add yourself as a
follow as
responder
well.
on the paper next to it. You'll have to
Okay.
kind of either write your name in at the top, or if you sort of flip down the pages a bit, you'll probably end up finding your name somewhere in that list.
If I do that by accident, can I scribble my name out and say I'm no longer
Yes,
responding?
you can. But I've also realized that you're not quite actually on duty yet.
Oh, all
so
right.
You can't actually mark yourself as responding if you're not on duty. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna have to pull out that clipboard to clock on duty, and to pull out your clipboard, I believe you're gonna think of LEO. Nope.
Ah.
You'll see there that right front and center, there should be a little checkbox to mark off that you're on duty on the top right center of like the middle box there. Clock yourself on duty.
All right. Oh, there I am.
And there you are. So that is one way. There's a bit of a quicker way you can also clock on duty if you just kind of think of, clock on as law. Then you can do that as well. And same way with when it comes to clocking off. If you're in a hurry and you can't quite bring out the clipboard. So now that you are clocked on, you would be able to mark yourself and/or mark others as responding to a situation. You don't need to be clocked on to mark others, but your name will not be on that list if you are not clocked on duty.
Okay.
So, any questions about the tip line?
Let's see. So the sender, the concerned citizen sender is RS. Is this the initials of the citizen who called in? Or who sent it in?
It is sent from Rig Station.
Oh, okay.
So you got Rig Station. The one below that from Sanctum. RH would be Rhodes.
Rhodes.
AC is Anonymous Citizen.
Okay.
SP is Sisika Penitentiary. VA Valentine. If you do look at the actual telegram, you'll see in the top right corner there's a stamp as to what place it came from.
Oh, I see that. Right. Okay.
A little red stamp.
Very good.
Anything else with the tip line? Just so you know, actually, only senior deputies and above can actually remove tips from the tip line. Sometimes there's tips that come in that need to be put into evidence. Only senior deputy above can remove them, but there are tips that you can take tips from this tip line and put them into files when need be.
I see. It looks like there's quite a few of them. Looks like 114 pages of these. Shouldn't these be cleared out?
Every once in a while they do.
All right, very good. Most of these are just from prior days. So I guess if today is, well, the 18th for the last 45 minutes, I see. Okay, so is it pretty average, you'd say, to get about maybe 10 an hour?
It honestly is very dependent on the time of day. Between the hours of like, I don't know, 3 a.m. to 10 a.m., you're probably going to be looking at a lot less tips from like 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. It's very variable.
That makes sense. Trying to find one that I sent in just so I can see what it looks like from this end. Probably going to be pretty much the same.
You can filter out. So if you put your name in the telegram, if you were to filter out Ripley, you'll see a few of yours. 6 transport, 6 responded to robbery, 4 searching for injured. New Austin group arrived. New Austin group check-in. FAO 2 deputies. See all those telegrams that you sent in.
I see that, and I can just get rid of that and can see everything again. All right. Looks very good. I think I should be able to acclimate to that pretty good.
Very straightforward. Okay. So, next stop is going to be our locker. This locker over here, each sheriff's office has one. This is the one for Blackwater. Inside this locker, you'll have all of your tools needed to enforce the badge and the law. You got your weapons, you got your bandages, you got your med bags, you got your ammunition, you got your handcuffs. It's all inside this lockup here. You should be able to look into it. There's a crate over here, which sometimes people put shit nearby, and then it makes it a bit hard to actually open the locker. But yeah, do note that the Springfield that is in there is not really something that's used in combat.
Okay. And I believe I've heard that the repeating shotgun is also not to be used by deputies. That's senior deputies. I understand. If I or was that sheriffs? Something.
Sheriffs use pump actions.
Oh, that's right.
Repeating shotguns open to anybody. Yeah, you can use a shotgun
Oh,
if you
I
like. If you prefer a shotgun, go for it, man. Drop that. Get rid of that Lancaster. Pull out the shotgun if that is your choice. Some deputies like double barrel over the repeating shotgun, and I think Ruth uses a double barrel.
I see the there's a knife in here. I have my own knife. Is this knife etched?
Yes.
with
Anything
the-
in that cabinet is etched with the SCSD.
Very good. I should probably find a place to stash my personal effects so that I can replace them with these professional equipment.
Yeah, you could probably put some of it in the bank. You might be able to find a night table in here. You might be able to have you as your own personal storage.
I shall have to put some thought into where I would consider putting my personal locker, somewhere that I'll spend most of my time, or something that means something to me.
Yeah, usually where you might wrap up your nights.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you have any questions about that lockup?
No, looks pretty. What's this? Is this a camera?
Yeah, so that's Jeff. I was actually going to mention Jeff. That is how we collect evidence. We'll collect things like fingerprints, bullet casings, dropped ammunition, stuff like that. We use Jeff there to collect that sort of information.
I see.
Yeah, only deputies in the SCSD are bloodbound to actually be able to use that. It's like a curse.
What about this this item tag here? Is this for evidence tagging or?
Yes. So usually when we arrest people, we'll take their weapons, we'll tag them using that item tag, usually first name, last name, and whether or not the weapon is to be returned, or DNR, which is do not return. And then we'll slap that into a file, evidence lockup somewhere. And then if it's to be returned, then when their time is up, they come for their weapon to get it back. And we give them their weapon back. If it's not to be returned, usually, depending, it is either melted down. If it is uncustomized and unetched, the weapon is melted down. If it is customized and etched, it will be sent to auction. And that's a whole mess of files and paperwork that we will go through in a little bit after I walk you through the rest of the office.
I see. Sounds interesting. All right.
Mm-hmm. So you have each office has a few lockups aside from in the folders. This chest is one lockup here in Blackwater. There's a total of 3 lockups here in Blackwater. Valentine, I believe, has 2 lockups. Rhodes, I think, also has 2 lockups, and St. Denis has 3. But each sheriff's office does have at least 1 locker or lockup. These used to be used a lot more frequently to store weapons that were taken and not returned. But we've got new paperwork that is done by now. Bye, Kay.
Interesting. All right. I've seen a lot of people stash food in there.
Yeah. Sometimes food is thrown into the lockers. Make sure you're not actually looking at the crate that was behind you.
Oh yeah, I see these crates over here as well. These
Yeah,
are not
there's crates. These
not
are not.
the same at
No,
all.
you never put any weapons or anything in these crates because anybody can access them, and we don't want like a weapon in a crate and then somebody accesses it and they have a weapon in the cells or
yeah, not good.
Yeah, this bird over here is another lockup, and then there's another lockup behind the sheriff's office or behind the sheriff's desk. Sorry. Stay up late doing this. Yeah,
And then this, did you say this roll top desk right here?
Yeah, that's the
Oh, I
last
see
one.
it. Very interesting. All right. Well, now I've got the key to those.
Yep, and you also have the key to both that back door, the front door, and both those cells. Same goes for any office in the crossing. So, with the basic rundown of the office, next on the agenda is going to be the paperwork.
Very good. Looks like my key works.
Yep, wonderful. Now, paperwork. It is Some people's worst nightmare, and then you have weirdos like me who absolutely love it.
Mm-hmm.
Now, our clipboard is quite a lot of information. In no way do I expect you to absorb all of it perfectly. With just this talk, and I do expect you to ask a lot of questions and whatnot about it. So, as you can see with the clipboard, we have a few tabs on the side there. You got the law file, you have medic and ranger and Sisika. Those three are usually never really touched by us. If you really need a medical file, go over to the medic office and you can take a look through their files if need be, but it rarely happens, especially without speaking to a medic first. There's not really ever a reason for us to look through the ranger files and nor with Sisika files. Your main two are going to be the law file and the citizen registry.
Mm-hmm.
The citizen registry is where we have to register anybody we bring into these cells, processing, anything like that. You must have a registered citizen in order to charge them with a crime. They need to have their fingerprints on file as well. And so they need to have a file. So I believe if you go into the citizen registry, you can look up your own name there. You should find it. Jebediah Ripley, right at the bottom of the Ripleys.
All right.
And you got all your fingerprints and everything there.
Oh, so we do.
Yes, we do. You can look at each and every one of those fingerprints individually. If you can, if you're seeing that.
Looks like I do see these. Very interesting.
That is how you would be able to. That is the only way you would be able to actually match any fingerprints we find on any scene. Is you need to have a suspect in mind. You gotta put them beside each other and match them.
I see. I'll have to compare these fingerprints to something I find on a scene.
Yep.
I'll also need a magnifying glass.
You might. But yeah, so like I said, for every person that is arrested, they must have a citizen file. They must have their fingerprints on file, otherwise you will not be able to process them. So, we're going to jump out of there and head over to the law tab. And this is where you're probably going to get hit in the face with a lot of shit.
All right.
So, you will see currently that there's a lot of pinned files, and that is sadly because of the sheer amount of death over the last weekend. It is not commonly this packed on the front page, but just so happens that it is the case currently. Of those pinned files, you'll see that there's the SCSD directory, which is file D892.
I see it.
And the bulletin board. Those two are probably going to be your most important files. You should also see a file titled File Tags. See that third one?
File tags.
It might
yes,
be on the
yes,
second
I
page.
see it.
Yeah, okay.
B7?
Yeah, I believe that is the one, yeah. So, just starting from the top, the directory is where you'll go for the ease of access. It's basically a table of contents. There's a lot of information in there. There's a tree. It is a little bit confusing. But once you look at it, it's pretty self-explanatory. It is a quick way to access more of the important files that we have archived just so they're out of the way and not slowing us down flipping through pages. On your own time, I ask that you go through the general practices and procedures, and then the templates and mockups, and you take a look through the templates and mockups for an incident file, a wanted file, arrest file, and a wanted for questioning file. Those are your four main ones you're going to want to get your hands on and get used to out of the gate. The rest of them are somewhat less important at the moment. But it is a lot of reading to read through those files, so whenever you have some free time to do so, I ask that you do run through that. I will run you through a bit of a test file, so you can kind of fiddle around with it and get your feet wet a little bit.
Was that incident wanted, arrest, and wanted for questioning?
Yes, those four.
Okay.
Those are the 4 key ones you're going to want to take a look at when you have time. It is a lot of reading. I wrote them up for the most part with the help of Hearst. Hearst kind of made them, and I cleaned them up, and that's all squared away. Now, actually, another little thing that I want to show you with the clipboard is if you think of if you were to think of just putting it down a little bit, you should see that you can probably look around a bit easier, around the room a bit easier.
Ah, so I can see you right now. Yes.
While that's the case, you can also walk around, and if you need to, you can lower your voice or raise your voice, whatever might be the case. It is quite a help, and it can really come in handy, especially when you're in the middle of a report. You can just kind of, as long as you're not actually writing anything, you can just kind of put the clipboard down a little bit, look at the person you're talking to, or lower your voice or whatever, move away so you can have a discussion. And then you can bring that file right back up and continue working on it.
I like that. And people watching you write the report might not know if you're looking down at the paperwork or at them. So if they're trying to be a sneaky little bugger, you can say, well, I can see you right now. Take 5 steps back there, sonny boy.
Exactly. So you can then just bring it back up, sort of the opposite as you brought it down. So the next thing is the bulletin board. This is where you will go to see any important notices that need to be shared with the department. I strongly suggest this is something that you take a read through when you have some time as well. There's a lot. Some of them I do feel like are out of date, but and some may not quite have any effect on you at the moment, because there's probably a few in here about paperwork and other things. But yeah, there's definitely a few old things in here that I think I should probably go through and clean out a bit, because this goes all the way back to the 25th of September. But I'd recommend maybe taking some time and skimming through the bulletin board, making sure that you're aware with some of the important notices. What is it?
Is this a training thing? It says here Sheriff Briar's passed away.
No, that is not a training thing.
That's sad news to see. I'm sorry to hear that.
You're telling me.
I only just saw her a few days ago. She was very kind.
Yeah, she really was.
I imagine Sheriff Hurst will be rather upset. They both seem to be very fun individuals to be with.
They were, that's why I loved her.
Well, that is a shame.
Yeah, she was a wonderful woman, and I will be holding her service tomorrow at 8 p.m.
I wish I could be there at that time, but I shall be there in spirit.
Yeah. Okay. So, sorry, she was my fiance.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
She's
a wonderful person.
Didn't realize you hadn't known yet.
She was one of the first folks who helped me navigate from, I believe it was just Strawberry to Blackwater, but to me it felt like we were going from Armadillo to Annesburg. It was a journey to me, and she was cheerful and helpful the whole time. She was patient and kind, and I'm very, very sad to see that she is no longer with us.
Yeah, she is one that will be heavily, heavily missed.
Yes, indeed.
But we'll carry on. We'll move over to the file tags. Now this is where it's going to get a little bit complicated and a little bit messy. Every time you make a report, it is to be tagged. This tag list is how they will be tagged. The most confusing part is determining between an incident, a wanted for questioning, and an arrest. A incident and arrest are sort of described as being listed in the same way, but it is not really how it's done. So an incident is a file tag that is used when either there's nobody involved who is wanted, or the individuals involved who have committed the crime are currently unknown to the department, that we don't have a name or a nickname or anything to tie to that case. Those are the cases when it would be marked as an incident. Then the wanted is accurate as listed. If there's anybody in the file at all that is marked as wanted, then that entire file is then a wanted file. And that wanted file will override a wanted for questioning. So if there's a file that has 2 people that are wanted and a third person who's wanted for questioning, that file will be marked as wanted.
I see.
And then if there's only wanted for questioning, then it's marked as wanted for questioning. And then the arrest is only marked when every single individual who is wanted in that file is arrested. So let's say you have 4 people who committed a crime. You know who 2 of them are, and those 2 are arrested. And that does not be an arrest file because you don't know the other 2. That would then become an incident file. Make sense?
Mm-hmm.
And then the DNA, do not act, will also be important. This tag is to go alongside one of or any of these other file tags. So if you put a wanted and then a DNA next to it, that is so that nobody acts on that report and nobody makes an arrest when we do not want to make an arrest on it, if that makes sense.
Right. You could squash the overall case.
Yeah. And the rest of these are fairly accurate. Those are the main ones you will need to focus on. But I do recommend reading through the rest of them just to familiarize yourself with them, so when you do see them, you can get used to it. But that is for you to read through on your own time, because I'm not going to sit here and read you a bedtime story, because I sure as hell know I'll put you to bed.
Very well.
So, those are the 3 sort of main things you're going to want to look through. I strongly recommend that you take a look at the bulletin board every single day. First thing you do when you get on duty is take a look at that bulletin board and make sure there's no critical notices that need to be looked at.
Newest will always be on top?
Yes, newest will always be on top. I also recommend a good routine to have, and this is the routine that I do, is whenever I get on duty, the first thing I do is check the bulletin board, and then I will look through any files for my name. So I'll look through any files from Maple, or any files that are square bracket FAO. That way I can see if there's any reports where another deputy has seen something and they need me to look at it, or they're trying to get my attention because of something, maybe a mistake was made, or they need more information on something. They'll put an FAO on the file with the deputy's name. So I recommend that you always, first thing is check to make sure you do not have any FAOs for yourself, and if you do, that you sort them out. And after fixing them, you remove the FAO from the title of that report.
Do you have any? Yeah, let me.
Okay, so you go right into the. Let me go back into it. Hang on. Okay, so you go into law, and then you'll just do Maple. And then if there was one in the report area, it would say FAO.
Yeah, it would say FAO Maple. So if just so you could see what an FAO looks like, if you were to look for square, like a left square bracket and then FAO in all capital letters.
I see one. Charlie 2622. Mr. Cosmo threatening someone. FAO Rivers, it says.
Yeah, that would be one. You'll see that. See, I tend to look through everyone's FAOs, but I'm also senior, so I need to see who's doing paperwork. So that's not as necessary for you, but sometimes there will be an FAO for involved deputies, for example, instead of FAOing every single.
Are getting along well, and your brother doesn't want to kill your mother anymore.
Yeah, until I find out that they're shooting lawmen together.
Let's move over here, Ripley. I'll run you through the rest of this over here.
Sorry, Maple.
No worries. Yes, sometimes there will be FAOs put out for entire parties of deputies, and that's why I always check for just the blanket FAO to see if there's a report that I was involved in the night before that they're looking to get more information from me for.
So if I look at one of these that has FAO in it, I don't really understand where in the report it says what information is needed.
So that's been something I've been trying to fix. When an FAO is put, there should be a additional notes section put at the top of the file with the FAO labeled. Let me see if there's any FAOs I've put out for anyone. I can show you what I mean. And the reason I say to make sure you put that square bracket in is because that way you'll see the title. Otherwise, any file that has FAO in it at any point will show up. So if you take a look at find a file here. No, that one's in the wrong spot. Sometimes people put FAOs in the summary, but I'm trying to push for FAOs to be put into a additional notes section just for organization purposes. A lot of people, we're still kind of getting a bit of a feel for the paperwork. Doesn't look like there's anybody who has put an FAO in an additional notes section. Which is kind of infuriating, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, so it looks like all the current FAOs are listed in summaries, but I do ask that if you were to put an FAO for somebody, that you make an additional notes section with the FAO, and then
here's one.
Following that.
Looks like 2177 report.
FAO Coyote.
that
That
what
one's
it's
yeah, it's in the summary still.
Oh,
But
I see.
basically, how it is put in the summary there, instead of putting it in the summary, put it in an additional notes section and put it to the top of the file.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, if you're ever to FAO somebody like that, yeah, put it in notes, bump that up. So those are the basic things on just when you open the clipboard for first thing on your day. I'd say run through the bulletin board and then check for any FAOs for yourself.
Okay.
So what I'll have you do now is just kind of toy around with a report. So you're gonna create a new report.
All right.
And you'll see that you can make bulletin, a dossier, or a case file.
Case file.
So what you're gonna do this time is it's gonna be a case file.
Case file. All right.
And then that case file is going to be a incident report.
Incident report. All right.
So now you can name that file anything you want. Well, I'm going to ask you to name it. You can tag it with. Let's tag it with a wanted for now. And title it practice file. And then make sure you dry the ink on that file.
All right.
That way I will be able to look at it alongside you, and we can go through it kind of together. So, you'll see there's a lot of things that you're looking at here that you can fill in now, right? So the summary is not where you put the entire incident report. You'll see that there's probably going to be a lot of files you look at where you see an entire incident report and a summary. That's wrong. Summary is a summary. Short form, to the point. This happened, this, like this. Done. The date and time, when you go to put that in, should be very easy for you to put in, right? You go ahead and you can fill in the report information accordingly. Put in the date and time. The name of a reporter is always whoever is writing the report. In this case, it will be you. When you're going to put your name in there, though, instead of just writing it in all capital letters or just writing it in normally, you're going to make sure that you look really closely at your name. That way, you'll be able to directly link that file to your citizen registry. Does that make sense?
Where it says name of reporter, or
yes, name of reporter. You will look really closely at that, and you'll put Jebediah Ripley. Look real closely at Jebediah Ripley.
Okay.
Perfect. Love to see it. The assigned LEOs is going to be any other deputies that were involved in the situation in any way, shape, or form. So if you responded with a full 6 deputies, you would list them all the exact same way that you listed yourself. So if it was me and you, you'd put me there, and the assigned LEOs the same way. So you'd put Sean Maple.
All right.
The incident location will be obviously where the incident happened. So if it happened here in Blackwater, put in Blackwater, Valentine, Strawberry, between Valentine, Strawberry, stuff like that. The category of event refers to the penal code. Our penal code is broken up into sections. You have nonviolent, potentially violent, violent, deadly, and against government officials or government related. Obviously, it'll vary on whatever situation happened that you will select the category of the event. In the incident report, this is where you're going to put in your details. It's going to be as thorough as you can make it. That way that any other deputy who looks at the report can understand clearly as to what happened. If you care about making files look very nice, you can sometimes thicken the ink a little bit on certain words. It's something I tend to do. Make the words kind of a little bit more bold. And you have to really control the ball point of the pen onto the paper when you're writing. And that is how you kind of make sure that it is nice and thickly written. If that's something I can explain to you a little bit later on if need be. If that little explanation didn't make sense. Not too important.
Okay. I'll look into that a bit later.
Yeah. So yeah, make sure when you are writing these reports that you capitalize nouns, so locations, names, all that fun stuff will be capitalized. In the case that you're putting a victim's name into the report for the first time, make sure that they have a citizen registry and that you put them in the same way as you did with our names in the report information. You only need to put them in that way once. Every time after that, you can just write it in all capital letters, so it's nice and clear. And then you'll carry on down the file to the offender details. So, you put the names of the offender. So, I don't know, in this case, they'll put James Kelly. He'll put that. He'll be able to put him in the same way as everyone else, and you'll be able to describe them if whatever they were wearing. Something brief. Usually, it is a little bit difficult to fill in a very thorough description in the offender details section. But you can put a brief description there as to what they might look like. Or Guy Newman, yeah, that works too. I don't know if he has a file. You might need to make one for him. I do see that you figured out the ballpoint, but make sure that you capitalize those names completely.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So Guy Newman should be capitalized, Valentine capitalized, and vodka. What is that? Vodka Drunkinski would all be nice and thick. In the case that you did have a citizen file that you can link them to regularly, you would have. I mean, unless it's an incident and you don't know who it is, then you won't be able to, but you'll put that in the offender's name section. And I feel like the offender's details really speaks for itself. The criminal category would fall into the common categories that the criminal is committing crimes for on the penal code. Let me know if I'm going too fast for you, and I will slow down.
All right, I think I've got the offender name area sorted out. I figured out the related details in the incident.
Yep. Perfect. Nicely done. Okay, so now you can see the charges section. What you're going to do is you're going to add a citizen. Now, in this case, I don't want you to actually put in the citizen's name. You're going to leave it blank as unknown, just because I don't want somebody actually getting wanted, like listed as wanted, even just for a test or a practice. Sorry. So you'll leave that field empty. But
would that be the same as the above, where I would just put their name in and it would?
No, not with the charges. The charges, you just put their name in easily, and you should be able to see a list of all those names.
Okay.
So you'll leave it unknown, but in actuality, you'll put their name in, and that is why they need to have a file. Otherwise, you will not be able to actually put any charges on their name.
Mm-hmm. Does that happen from time to time where you arrest someone who has no file?
Yes, it happens quite often, actually.
Okay.
So then, once you have those charges, you can look down a little bit, and you should see that you can add charges. You'll bring up the entire penal code.
I see that. My word, there's a lot here.
There's a lot. So you see on the far left side, there's a row of check boxes.
Mm-hmm.
If you check off the box, it'll add one charge of that, whatever crime that is. You see the little number 1 next to all of that?
Mm-hmm.
If you, for example, had a bank robbery and an individual had 3 hostages taken, if you just change that number 1 to a number 3, you'll put 3 charges of hostage taking, and that is just done like that. You don't have to go back and forth time and time again to put the multiple charges.
All right.
Attempted murder, second degree, wonderful. So now you see that so the time and the fine for those charges is the maximum. If you kind of look closely at the number 120 and the 150, you should see that it's showing you that is the max time and max fine. Those are always up to your discretion. If you feel like what they did is not equivalent and that they should be getting less, then lower it. It is our discretion as to what their total charges are. You know, if someone's being a complete and utter rat bastard to us, they're probably going to get hit a little bit harder than somebody who cooperates.
I assume that to mean that we can take it down under certain circumstances if we feel it's prudent, whether it be due to the nature of the arrest or the demeanor of the suspect, but we should never increase it based on our dislike of the suspect, right?
Yeah, it should never be. It can never go above the maximum either, right? So keep that in mind. The only exception is crimes against peace officers, but that's a whole nother story. Where if the crimes committed do not equate to 400 days, then the charge is to be bumped up to equate 400 days on the total charges.
Ah, I see.
That is the only exception, and that's for, I think, hostage taking, kidnapping, robbery, those charges. It's all listed in the penal code. If you do take a look at the penal code under down lower at the bottom, under public servant charges, on the far right hand side, if the total charges include this charge and don't add up to 400 days, and around the total charges up to 400 days. Any questions with the penal code or anything like that?
I'm sure that there will be at some point, but it is, it's quite extensive.
It is quite extensive. Questions are very welcome. Also, for the title, I'd recommend maybe putting a space after the tag, just for organization purposes. Looks a bit
So
nicer.
tag, bracket, space, and then
title. Yeah.
All right. What
So
about this status, or is this
Yeah, so
processed or waived?
I was about to jump to that now. That is how
Okay.
you will change between whether or not they are wanted for questioning, and then waived or processed. So waived, if we determine that they did not commit the crime, we'll waive the charge. If we determine that maybe we'll make a deal with a criminal that will drop that charge, we'll keep it on their record, but it'll be waived. So they are not charged in any way, shape, or form in relation to that charge. And then processed will be the status that it is changed to upon arresting an individual. When you bring up a jail admission form, but that'll be a little bit after we go through the rest of this case file.
Okay.
So the next things we're going to take a look at is that you can add a few different sections that are not already part of this file.
Ah, I see.
You can add the evidence section. You can only adjust evidence when you're inside of a sheriff's office. And that is where you'll put weapons that you take off of individuals during arrests. You'll tag them and you'll put them in an evidence section in their file. Sometimes, in the heat of in like very busy situations, it is easier to just tag them, throw them all in there, and then go through afterwards and see what actually needs to stay in that file and what can be gotten rid of.
Ah, I see. Okay. So I can...
Anytime you move things in and out of evidence, the entire file will be, the ink will dry on the whole file.
If I take something like my cattleman revolver and try to
You can put it
drag
in
that in
evidence.
evidence.
Yep.
Okay.
Go for it.
Ooh. I see it.
Yeah, there it is. If it has a tag, it will also show the tag on the right-hand side there. It'll say what the tag is.
I can see that when I catalog it as evidence, it's... Am I reading this right? It's cool?
Yes, it is cool.
Does that mean it hasn't been fired?
Yes, it does.
Like it's cool to the touch? And if I assume if it was fired, it would be warm to the touch?
Yeah, you've got cool, warm, hot, and scalding as far as I am aware.
That is very interesting.
Yes. I've never noticed that. I'm gonna be honest with you, Ripley. I have never noticed that. I appreciate
Is that the only
you.
way that we can see that, or
No,
can we
there's
see that in the field?
You can also see that if you were to just take out your gun and inspect it, you would be able to tell whether or not it is cool or hot or whatever.
Is there
There's
Is there, if I, let's say I know I can put my clipboard down and look around, walk around.
Yep.
If I had to put my clipboard away to grab go into my pockets and grab the cattleman and inspect it, would I be able to pull this clipboard back up and pick up where I left off, or will I?
Yeah, so there's a few ways you could do that, right? So if you want to be jumping into a file directly again, you'll make sure that you put the clipboard down first, and then kind of escape from it. That way, the next time you bring the clipboard up, you will go right back to exactly where you left off. But that is only if you put it down first. You should be able to see there that your gun is in horrible shape. What the
shit
fuck,
thing is-
Ripley? Have you ever cleaned that thing before?
Sean, I did clean it after the firing training I did
My
with
God.
Kennedy, but I guess it got a little dirty when we went on that the river rafting canoe trip last night, and I must have forgotten to clean it afterwards. My word, it looks it's in terrible condition.
It is.
Maybe I should
I
clean
would
it
just
later.
get rid of that. It's a cattleman. I mean, you'll get that paid. You get paid $12 every half hour. You'll be able to buy fucking 20 of those.
Yeah, perhaps I should. All right, let me just take that clipboard book out now, and boom, right back in there. Okay, Perfect.
Yep. Yeah, there's a few other sections you'll see that you can add as well. Yeah, you've got.
Since I put the clipboard back down and picked it back up, I can't actually modify this report.
Yeah, so you see in the top right corner,
Mhm.
you'll have to check out the file.
Oh, okay.
This prevents anybody else from working on the same file as you at the same time.
That's may be the most beautiful thing I've ever heard in my life. Sir.
Yeah, it is very nice. I know.
Should I send it? I'm gonna go send a telegram.
My heart is singing right now.
Yeah, it is absolutely wonderful. Yeah, if you have that file, then nobody else can touch it. On top of that, we can also see everything you're doing as you dry the ink on that file. At the same time. So I've been following along with you as you've been writing it, just kind of refreshing the page a little bit. So I've been able to keep up with you in live time. So you'll also see the arrest details section. You will need to add that every time you make an arrest on an individual. Sometimes you will be making an entire file only for arrest details section. Other times you'll add an arrest details to a wanted report. In case somebody turns themselves in, you'll put it in their existing wanted file and arrest details section, and you'll fill that out accordingly, with a brief summary as to how they were arrested. Like shot down in shootout, or surrendered peacefully, or chased and was hogtied, stuff like that. Simple, quick, to the point. List off everybody who was involved in the actual arrest itself, and location, and it's very straightforward. I think the arrest details section, yeah.
The law office, is this the office that the booking happened to occur in?
Yes. So if you made the arrest in Blackwater, it would be Blackwater. Valentine, Tinkney, all that.
Do I just write it out in
capital letters? Yeah.
Like that?
Let me take a quick look. I had to open up my own file to make sure I could see everything that we can add. Yeah, that would be it. And then the arrest details would just explain, how the arrest took place. If it was brief, like if it was a simple surrendered after negotiations, or, shot down in shootout, stuff like that. And then the last thing, well, not quite the last thing, there's the additional notes section, which is used for quite a lot, but the last directly used thing is the witness statements. So anytime you take a statement from a witness, you'll add a witness statement section. You put their name there, date and time that it was taken, and you list off their statement. You write it down in that section there, so we have it on record, nice and organized in its own place. So, you will also notice that on the right-hand side of each section, you can see a couple arrows to move a file up and down. That way you can kind of adjust the orientation and what sort of stuff is where. Every time you add a new section, it will be put right to the bottom of the file. So, sometimes you'll add an additional notes. If it's for an FAO, you'll have to bump that all the way to the top. It's a bit of a nuisance to bump it all the way to the top. But it is doable.
The report that I have as it is there a section that should be above any others, or is this fine, the order that I've added them in?
I would regularly probably move the arrest details up, probably just above the charges, or just kind of around the charges, to see that there's the details directly related to the arrest.
All right.
Yeah, so the final section would be the additional notes section, and that's used for things like FAOs, for updates. If you get a telegram, you can take your telegrams out of the telegram office, your own personal telegrams, and we could put them in evidence as well. But we will also transcribe those telegrams on top of putting them into evidence.
And put those in the additional notes area, for example?
Yes, it will be put in the additional notes area. I'll actually I'll hand you some paperwork to make transcribing telegrams a lot easier. Later on tonight. It's probably just before I head off to bed. Actually, I'll probably be able to hand that over to you now. Give me 1 second. Graham. All right. So I use usually when I have to transcribe a telegram. It's real easy using this little machine we have in the office here. Quick and simple, and doesn't make you have to go back and forth reading the telegram or putting it elsewhere and having like 3 notebooks going to write a telegram down.
Okay.
All right, so that is for the most part a report. It's got all the basics. It's straightforward. I mean, it's bare bones, but it is it is a little bit of all the sections, so you can kind of get a feel for it all. Now, at any point, you can kind of just shred your own reports and whatnot. So before we go on, do you have any questions in regards to anything like this? I will actually just tag on to the end. You see at the very top of your file, you can restrict access. As a deputy, you cannot restrict access to anything above your own rank. But there are some reports that are senior deputy only or sheriff only, or senior deputy plus. Sorry, senior deputy plus or sheriff plus. But yeah, that's not something really that will matter to you at the moment, but maybe down the line it might. So, any questions in regards to any of this report that we've just gone through?
So I added a piece of evidence to the report. If I need to take that back out, how do I remove it from there?
So you see those the same way that you kind of added it in.
Oh, I see.
You just kind of put it back in your pocket instead of putting your pocket the item from your pocket into the plus.
Okay, perfect. And yep, there it is. All right, very good.
Yep. And like I said, anytime you move anything in and out of evidence, all of the ink will dry on the paper.
That's amazing.
Yeah, so you never have to worry about taking something out and then
someone
else.
You're writing your third paragraph and detail, and some guy walks up and punches you, or the person next to you, and someone's help, and you. Well, I'd love to help you right now, but let me just make sure that the ink is dry on this thing for a sec. Oh, I'm sorry, the suspect's already gone. I just really didn't want to lose that.
Yeah, that's the whole thing with like putting the file down. It's fucking nice to be able to just put the clipboard down and chase. Yeah, because you will hold.
I do believe I'm in love.
I told you, man. I love paperwork. It's my favorite thing to do. So we're gonna go over jailing now.
Okay.
So if we'll keep looking at this practice file. You should see that in the charges section that you can directly jail someone from the charges section. When you do that, it's gonna bring up a new jail admission form.
Oh, I see. Let me jail unknown person. Okay, I see. Jail admission form. I've got it.
Yeah. So this is just one way. So we're not going to stay in this because I don't think it actually registers that there's an unknown person here with these charges. Doesn't know what to do. But just to look at like that is just one way to jail a person. So you can put that paper away, and if you put your clipboard down and just kind of think of jailing somebody.
Okay.
We're going to go through that jail admission form a little bit. So if you could do that for me.
Yeah, I could see both of those.
So looking at the jail admission form, you should see. I don't know if you, so I think if you're still looking at the one in the paperwork, I don't think you could change any of the information at the top.
So when I
So
Oh, let me get out of this.
yeah, so
let
put,
me
yeah, put
drop
the
my
paperwork-
clipboard here.
Yep, yeah, and just think of
Okay.
jail. You should be able. Okay, perfect. So you'll see that you can look for specific people in this file. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab somebody who's currently wanted. Let's go with Edwin Braithwaite. So if you just search for Edwin, you should see Edwin Braithwaite show
I
up.
do.
So
All right.
in this file, you'll see everything that he is wanted for, which is quite a fucking lot.
That's quite a bit, I must say. Impressive.
Right. So when you're in this paperwork, this is where the having their fingerprints matters. You will not be able to admit a prisoner if you do not have their fingerprint. Okay, and and also always make sure that their numbers at the top are all adding up to who you're looking at in front of you, sort of thing, right?
Not sure I know how to do that.
Yeah. Just we won't be able to do it now in this. Actually, can you? I don't think you could do it in this with this paperwork up. But if you just really think really hard about how it was back at home, that's how you'll be able to make sure that those numbers match up.
Okay.
But so
right.
Going through the admission form, in order to process somebody, you have to go through each of one of their charges, the status section, and you will need to change that from a wanted to a process. As you do that, you'll see at the bottom that the total time and the total fine will fill themselves in.
Mm-hmm. I see that.
So also with here, you can also adjust. If you want to lower some time or lower some fine, you can do that directly here in this file. But you can only lower the exact charges. Right.
Mm-hmm.
So if you were to go through and process Edwin for everything, that'll give us his total, his absolute maximum, which is an absolute fuck ton. He's looking at, he should be looking at 2,470 days, $1,270. That's actually even a bit lower than his total would be.
I must have turned something down because I'm getting 2420 days and $1,220.
That's for Edwin Braithwaite, correct?
Oh, I didn't. Oh, I see. And that's actually a really good example. So I didn't see the participation in shootout because I didn't look down far enough on the form. So that's good to know.
Make sure you.
I might have forgotten that. If that was my first suspect, I might have just let him go on that charge and not realizing I gotta actually look farther down on the page to read them all.
Yep, these lists can get very long.
I bet they can.
We had a man by the name of Elias Boone who I think racked up over 4,000 days. Yeah, so so you see that's 2470. We always give time served, no matter what. That's why the arrest detail section is so important. You note down the time that they were arrested at. The prisoners always get time served. Even if they're a rat bastard, they get time served. So you'll be able to change that time served now to anything you want. So let's say we had him for like 50 days. Just put in the 50 there, and you're down to 2420.
I see it. Perfect.
Right.
Is there a way if I have this form up and I can't recall what time we arrested him that I can go back to the form, look at that time, and then come back here to determine time served? Or once you do that, is it you're back at the beginning of the form?
Sadly, you'll be back at the beginning of the form. A lot of the time, it's probably just going to be a quick ask for somebody else to look at the file real quick and be like, hey, what time were we arrested at for time served?
Okay.
But you'll probably get in the habit of looking at that before you bring up this form, because you know that he's going to be getting time served no matter what, whether it's 5 days or if it's 120 days.
Right.
You'll eventually get used to just making sure that you know time served before you even bring this paper up.
Understandable.
Your next step would be to select jail and location. Now, in this case, we won't be able to really look through that because we don't have Edwin here with us.
Mm-hmm.
But you'll see a list of cells. You have Valentine 1 and 2, and then I think Rhodes is 3. Blackwater, I think it's Saint Denis 4, 5, 6, 7, and then Blackwater is 8 and 9. something like that. It's listed off, but in any case, it's always left to right. So Valentine left cell is Valentine 1, and Valentine right cell is Valentine 2.
Is there some way I can? Do you just have to know that, or is there some way I can look above the cell and read the number it is?
Don't think there might be somewhere. Actually, hold on. Let me see if I can dig it out somewhere.
And am I not seeing this because nobody's standing in those cells? Like if you were
we-
standing in it,
yeah,
would it...
we don't have Edwin here with us right now.
Mhm.
So
But if he was in this cell next to me, if I'd be able to see that?
if we had Edwin here, then we would we'd be able to see all of the cells that we were actually going to be that we had the ability to jail him in.
Okay.
And
then I would have to make absolutely sure I was jailing him from the correct cell, as if I
Yes, yeah.
picked some poor bastard in Strawberry or in Saint Denis. Everyone would be very curious about what the hell just happened.
Yeah, well, actually, not necessarily. So the way the jailing works is that the local guards will only you see at the bottom you can tick off for local guard transport, which means like it is we'll put them in the cells if they're serving their time here in Blackwater, then they're just going to get their time given to them. They won't be moved at all. We can't just accidentally. We used to accidentally send people to Strawberry a lot.
Send them to Strawberry.
Yeah, there've been in the past there've been plenty of mishaps where local guards had before we got all this new fancy paperwork. We've had some mishaps where local guards would just come in and drag people off to Strawberry or Tumbleweed or Armadillo because somebody fucked up a number somewhere. And
How tragic.
Those local guards don't give a rat's ass.
Listen, I don't get paid to double check the paperwork, but the box says take it to Strawberry. I'm taking it to Strawberry. damn it.
Exactly. But yeah, so that local guard transport is rarely used. But in the case where we got low manpower and somebody's got to go to Sisika, it is usable. If there's like only 3 people around, the crossing's on fucking fire, and you got somebody who's got to go to Sisika, you can send them via local guards. But if there is an opportunity to not do so, then that opportunity is always the preferred option to manually transport people to Sisika. Also, sometimes if people are being absolute fucking assholes and like, if you try and go in there to cuff them or anything, they're just being absolutely ridiculous and they're not cooperating in any way, shape, or form and being a complete nuisance, just have the local guards drag them away. They can go fuck themselves. It rarely happens. It's a very, very rare occurrence. I think it's only really happened once where somebody's been an absolute just shithead, and they have the local guards drag them away. But so with this, when you are going to process somebody, as you have their total time and fine here, you'll see in this little white box under the jailing location, date and time will show up. That date and time will be whenever that prisoner is due for release. So when you're looking at it, you'll let that prisoner know, okay, you are due for release on the 18th of November at 3 a.m. Eastern. It will all be listed right there in that box, whatever time they're going to be going away for.
Okay. So I imagine if someone... Actually, no, I wouldn't be able to pull this back up afterwards, but all right.
Yeah, you know
But
what?
If they're sitting there in the cell begging, oh, when am I going to get out? I can just read off that box and say, well...
Yep, you're looking at
this is when
about...
you'll be out.
Around then is when you're going to be out. Yeah, exactly. And then once everything is all squared away and all good to go, you admit the prisoner. And then they will also be they'll be made aware yet again about their time and when they're due for release. And then that is how you jail somebody. You know what? I want you to take a look. I want you to be able to see what I mean with this. So I'm gonna ask you, go back into that file you had. The attempted murder one.
Oh, the test file?
Yeah, the practice file.
Okay.
Go back to the file. Put me down on the name there,
Let's see.
and change the status to wanted. Now, I'm going to preface this. Absolutely do not, whatever you do, do not admit me. Okay? Whatever you
I shall
do,
avoid doing that.
do not admit me to anything, because I will have a criminal record and I will fucking kill you myself.
Very good. Now, you said to change the status to wanted?
Yes.
Okay. All right, you are now wanted, and if I go to jail you... I
Yeah,
can
you
see
should be
the
able to do it
form.
right there. It'll bring up the form right there. So, you should see the top of that form is completely filled out with my name and all the other information. So what you can do now is, if you were to change that to process, you should be able to pick the jailing location.
No open criminal activity found for this citizen.
Just try and do it from the file itself.
I am.
What are you saying?
When I'm trying to jail you, there's no open criminal activity found for this citizen.
It should have all been filled out at the... Oh, that's weird. It should have all been... So, you're doing it from the paperwork. It showed up for me. Oh, it's gone now. Wait, what? Oh, you changed it to process. That's why.
Oh, did you? What's this supposed to be? Wanted?
Oh my god, did you charge me? Yeah, no, it's wanted.
You said if I change the status to process,
change it.
that I'd be able to select a jail location.
I have minor heart attack. No, you don't change it. Change it to processed in the jail admission form, not in the not in the file.
Change in the jail admission form.
Yeah. So then, now that you should see it, you should see that I am wanted in the jail admission form. Correct?
Oh, so okay, I see what you. So I can change that here.
Yeah. Now
to
here's where you
processed.
change it to processed.
All right.
Now, like I said, whatever you do not fucking hit that admit prisoner, because then I will be charged with attempted murder in the second degree, and
understand.
I'd really rather not. So you can see the jailing location now.
I can. Yeah, there's quite a few.
Yeah. So cell 1 in Valentine is left. Cell 2 in Valentine is right. There's only one cell in Rhodes. Ansburg is the same, left and right, 1 and 2. Saint Denis is left, right, left, right. So 1, 2, 3, 4 is from front to back of the office. Does that make sense? Because there's 4 cells in Saint Denis.
I suppose so. Now, in Saint Denis, a big square room with the cells in the middle. So
yes. So
from
the
are you
front of
standing-
the office.
Is that the side with the desk?
Yes.
Okay. So looking out.
Looking
it's
towards
left, right.
Yeah.
And bend back, left, back, right.
Yep.
Okay.
And then Blackwater left, right. Strawberry is left, right, looking from the staircase.
Mm-hmm.
And then Sisika is Sisika. And Tumbleweed is a bit of a messy one, where it is. I'm gonna be honest. I've actually never jailed somebody in Tumbleweed, so I think it is left to right, looking from the left wall towards the right wall, but from it's hard to explain Tumbleweed. Tumbleweed's a bit of a weird fucking place. But yeah.
So what would happen if you were here in Blackwater and I erroneously said Valentine Cell 1?
Nothing. As long as you don't have a local guard transport me.
Okay. And if I did have
the
a local guard
actually, what would
transport me?
happen? The biggest problem with doing that would be that, let's say something happens and we cannot stay here with the individual in the cell the entire time. Local guards are able to remove people from the cells. So if you were to tell the locals, hey, this guy's in Valentine, when the local guards take me out from here, they'd plop me at the telegram office in Valentine.
Oh, that's what that. Okay.
Yeah.
So they just yoink him out of the cell and throw him over the telegram office and say, "Get out of here, get."
Yeah.
All right. And if I chose the wrong location, they'd just send him to
To
whatever
that
telegram
town's
office I sent
telegram.
him to.
Yep. They'll send it
Not the
there.
worst thing in the world. They would just probably go harumph, and then they go over to the stable and get a horse.
Yeah, it could be worse. most definitely. But yeah,
Okay.
so then you'll see there that prisoners due for release on the 18th of November at 3:52 a.m.
I see it. Yep. Okay.
So that's what you would tell them. So now let's close out of that. Don't admit me and
All right.
clear my name from that that wanted. Just put it back to unknown.
Are you sure you wish to remove the citizen? Yes.
Yeah,
All right.
You can just remove it completely. We're gonna just completely probably end up deleting scrapping this file anyway.
Okay.
But that is for the most part everything you'll need to know when it comes to an actual report. Please, please, please ask questions if you forget something. I know I gave you a fucking ton of information right now. I don't at all expect you to have remembered every single thing I told you.
Mm-hmm. I'm very impressed with the depth and complexity of the report. I'm sure it'll take me a couple bookings to get used to the ins and outs of it, but I feel confident that I will be acclimating to it quickly. It's very logically laid out. It is very organized, and these are all things that really click with me. So I think I like it quite a bit. It's not perfect. I think there's already a few things I could see that maybe could be a little even better. But
Yeah.
what's here is incredible.
It
and
is
very
wonderful.
not just quality of life, but organization wise, and it's very snappy. I've noticed that this piece of paper is very crisp.
Yeah.
And
So there is times where you might notice that sometimes your ink will take a little bit longer to show up on the paper as you're writing it.
Okay.
Usually that's because there is way too many fucking files that have not been archived and that are still active. Because for some reason, and I don't know why, but it seems that only myself and Deputy Brooks are the ones that go through and archive files. So if I'm away for a week, like I was last week, this clipboard turned to shit. There was
and when you say
9
archived,
pages.
I could still go in, for example, if you archive something and look for a name
Yes.
or a keyword, and I'd still be able to read everything about that report.
Yes, so if you look at if you were to filter through at the top of the page there in the main law sort of page, you could see that there's an archived option.
Yeah.
If you were to go there and make it true, you'll see every archived file.
Oh, wow.
So there's
Okay.
84 pages of archives. This is every single file that we have had that we have archived at all. From the beginning of this paperwork system, which appears to be September 19th, sorry. At least that's the first time we archived anything was September 19th. And while you're in that file, you can also you can't break it down too much thoroughly. Actually, oh, I'm wrong. You can now. Oh, that's new.
But you can look for more than one thing at a time.
Yeah, that used to not be the case. It used to be a pain in the fucking ass going through the archives, but now that is not the case
You can get
anymore.
real particular now.
Yeah,
That's great.
So yeah, you can really look through things very closely there. So I'm gonna actually just shred this. Actually, I'm gonna have you get rid of your file. So you go to that practice file, and that's also you're gonna see that is how you archive, that is how you pin a file, and that is how you shred a file.
Okay.
So
I'm
with your
in
so you're
the
gonna
file.
you're gonna want to go out of the file, just the main sort of
Oh.
page where that file is listed with all the other files,
Yeah.
and just kind of poke it with your right finger.
Oh, I see. Can just shred it just like this?
Yep, just shred it. Just get rid of it.
All right, here it goes. 2623. Yep, that's it. Let's rip it. There it goes. Oh,
Rip it right in
now
half,
it's
and
all
it's
just-
gone.
Now it's just
Never to be seen
tatters.
again.
Mm-hmm.
File
There
does not
it goes,
exist.
blown off in the wind.
Okay, so just a couple more things. I know it's been a lot. Just a couple more things we're gonna go through just before I go off to bed. When you have time, if you can go back through the directory, there's something there that you do need to look at before you ever kind of collect evidence. In the directory, general practices, procedures. The general practice for evidence collection. Make sure that you read through that file thoroughly and you sign your name at the bottom when you have read through it.
Okay.
It is complicated, but it is extremely important for organization's sake.
Most definitely.
Right. And the final thing is going to be seeing the easiest way to see who is wanted. And that's going to bring us all the way back to the citizen registry. Our wanted list is the citizen registry list. So you go there, and you go to filter through any options. You're going to look for if they have the status that is either wanted for questioning, or both. You can search for both, because there's some people who are wanted for both, who are wanted and wanted for questioning.
Interesting. Looks like we got 10 pages of people who are wanted.
Yeah, it's pretty intensive. It's a lot. The problem is that there's a lot of these people who are wanted for very minor things, or they committed a crime months ago and we've never seen them again since, sort of thing.
Okay, so these don't. We need to go in here later, and do we eventually just tear those up if the person hasn't come around for?
Yeah, I think
3
it's.
months?
I think if I recall correctly, it's 2 or 3 months we give on wanteds before we axe them.
Okay.
And we've only actually had this new paperwork since the beginning of September, so.
Wow.
We haven't quite had any time to properly go through and axe any wanteds. But that is going to be your wanted list is right
That
here.
piques my curiosity. What did y'all do before September?
We had a wanted list that we manually had to list off the file numbers, the name of the file, the individual, and what they were wanted for. And after they were caught, we'd have to go back through that file and remove it ourselves.
Oof.
Now, as soon as you make a report and you mark somebody as wanted, they will be marked as wanted in the citizen registry. As soon as they are processed, their wanted will be pulled. Final thing I remember now is that the citizen registry will also show you people's time for release. So, if we want to look for maybe Jabas, I know he's in Sisika currently. You can go to Jonathan Devine, and you'll see that he is currently in Sisika, jailed in 14, which is Sisika. His release date is December 6th at almost 6 a.m.
I see that.
Actually, sorry, new release date is November 28th at 5 a.m. So that there's a law general note there that he's actually due for release earlier than initially stated. Yeah, so that is where you'll see that. You will need to make sure that anytime you release somebody from a cell or from Sisika, that you unjail them. The same way that you jail, you know how you thought about jailing them to bring up that jail admission form?
Mm-hmm.
You need to, in order to release somebody properly, you need to make sure that you unjail them and use their government ID. So that's not the ID that's listed here in the citizen registry. That is the ID that you'll grab off their pocket.
All right. Just so I'm sure which one I'm talking about here. Yours, if I was going to unjail you, would be 431?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Easy peasy?
Yep. And then that way you will then see that in their citizen registry, the release date will then change to none, and their jailed location will also then be cleared.
Oh, great. All right.
So, I know I've given you a lot. Do you have any questions right now that I could help you with before I head off to bed?
For the most part, writing a report, if I'm working on it, no one else is going to be working on it. And other than reports, incident reports and arrest reports, are there any other aspects of paperwork that other people might? Are there situations where people might overwrite the piece of paper I'm writing on, or is it pretty much all? Everything's pretty well.
No matter
isolated.
what, if you're writing in that clipboard and you're writing in a file that you have checked out, you are the only person in any way, shape, or form that can work on that file. The only thing I think that could be changed is somebody who is, let's say you're working on a file that has already charges in it, and somebody has caught somebody else and they are processing them. And they process them with the charges in your file. That is probably the only time where there's two people involved in the same file at the same time. But that is, I mean, at that point, their charge is already there. It's not like you're changing them or anything, right? It's all sort of set in stone.
Let's say I was a real asshole. If you was working on a report or an arrest, what would happen if I went in while you were working on it and just tore it up and shredded it?
I
Have you ever
honestly
tried that?
don't know. I don't know.
Okay.
You want to test that? Let's test that right quick now.
You know, I'm gonna go ahead and start a report real quick.
Yeah,
Let's see.
start a report and start working on it, and I'm gonna fucking shred it while you're working on it.
All right, let's see. Report. It's gonna be a case file. Incident report. Report name is wanted. Practice.
And make sure you dry the ink on it.
All right, the ink is dry, and I'm just typing. I'm just writing away, scribbling on here, dates and stuff.
Alright, I'm ripping it up.
All right.
No,
Boy, I
you
hope-
cannot
I
rip
hope
it up
nobody
while
rips
somebody's
this.
working on it.
Okay,
So
so
if you want to see what happens, if you go out of that file, I'll jump into it.
All right.
Make sure you
I'm
check
out
it
of it.
in. All right. I'll check it out. Now try and rip up that paper.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I can see that you have it, so I'm just not going to rip it. I'm feeling very nice right now.
That's wonderful. All right. Now I'm gonna rip it up.
All right.
Okay. And with
Hot
that,
dog.
like I said, take some time when you have time, and if things are quiet, to read through the general practices and procedure stuff. Familiarize yourself with it, with the with sort of how our files work, and some reasons as to why we'll have certain files in certain ways. I very much tried to explain the templates and mock-ups as best as I could, as clearly and concisely as I could as well. So hopefully it is straightforward enough where you can just kind of look at it, read through it, and see, okay, this is how this is supposed to look, sort of thing.
Most definitely. I'll be sure to set aside a little bit of extra time before I go back on duty the next time I go on duty, maybe Sunday night, and I'll find a nice cozy chair and read through all the different templates and read the evidence thing and sign my name on there. Make sure everything's good to go, and I'll be sure that if I have a question to scribble it down on a sheet of paper and run it by you.
Yeah. I'm assuming then you won't be around tomorrow night at all.
I basically never, ever pretty much work on Fridays or Saturdays. I might for a rare occasion, but I try to, like I said, I got a wife back home named Esmeralda. I like to try to write her and
That's completely understandable.
meditate.
Well, if you are around early enough on Sunday, then I will most certainly see you around.
Mm-hmm.
If not, then I probably also will on Monday, and maybe Monday I'll probably be around a lot later as well than normal. But nonetheless, Ripley, welcome to hell. I hope that I've explained enough to you that I won't be looking through your paperwork tomorrow and write an FAO for you. Or, I mean, I guess it'll be Sunday. I'll write an FAO for you. If you have questions about paperwork, ask. I'm sure anyone in the department can help you out. They're all fairly competent for the most part. If you get a chance with Brooks, she is extremely good with her paperwork too. So
Good. If I feel at all shaky, maybe a first time writing a certain type of report or certain type of document, I'll see if you're around. If you're not around, maybe I'll see if Brooks can proofread it and let me know if anyone has any advice on how to write it better or organize it better.
yeah, Brooks, Ruth, and most of the, some people, and it is just a thing. Some people are better at paperwork than others.
Yeah, it's not everyone's strong point.
Yeah, I am.
Everyone's got something to offer. Some
yeah.
people are great shots. Some people are great horsemen. People are great battlefield leaders. Some people are great detectives or report writers or have the gift of gab, getting information out of a suspect or of a witness. Everyone's got something to bring to the table here.
Most definitely. Yeah, and make sure that if you do end up taking one of those Jeffs with you, what I recommend doing is what I do is I have a Jeff on me, or not on me. I have a Jeff and a document folder on my horse at all times. So if I come up to a scene and we need to go through it to collect evidence, it's always on my horse. Don't really carry them on me personally. What I would suggest doing is getting a Jeff in a document folder, putting 15 file tags into that document folder. Sorry, not file tags, item tags. 15 item tags onto that document folder, and storing that all on your horse's saddlebags. Once you read through the general practice for evidence collection, it will all make sense as to why you should be carrying 15 file tags on you if you're going to be collecting evidence with Jeff.
Okay. I'll make sure to do that.
Otherwise, Ripley, best of luck if you're going to be staying around on duty. And enjoy.
Thank you very much, sir. It's an absolute pleasure, and thank you very much for your guidance in this what could be a very complicated and difficult area, but you seem to really know your way around it, and definitely present it in a very logical way.
Yeah.
As painless as possible, let's say.
Let's just say I usually spend the first hour and a half of my shift going through paperwork. Every day. So I've learned this system inside and out quite thoroughly.
Front and back.
Yeah. But I need to go off to bed. I was actually really kind of supposed to go to bed about an hour ago, but I really wanted to run you through this paperwork. So,
well, I appreciate it.
I will see you next time I see you, whenever that may be. Best of luck, Ripley.
Thank you, sir. Have a good night.
You as well. All right, we are an hour 15 beyond my usual limit. I'm wasting no time. We're going to go to Matt. Go show Matt some love. Fucking hell. I gotta go to bed. I'm so tired. Oh, I fucked up. Alright, we're gonna go raid Matt. I'm quite glad I did it as well. Oh, Thorn is around as well. Spicy. Thorn is online. Yep, we're gonna go off to Matt. I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. And tomorrow will be sad boy hours. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Tomorrow's gonna be a very emotional day, and it will be interesting. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how tomorrow goes. I am excited. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be very, very draining, though, I feel. Week straight of crying is taking a toll. That's completely understandable. Oh, I forgot to tell him about the pings in the corner. For fuck's sake. That's okay. I'll probably see him. Anyway, go show Matt some love. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Night, guys.
Thank you very much, Silbill. That was a lot of fun tonight. I'm so excited. Ah! I'm a deputy. We did it. We did it. Oh, man. Bank. So you can store some things in here. It doesn't really... I don't, need a cattleman revolver, but it's the first revolver I ever had. So let's store that in here. I thought I saw a lantern. I don't really care about it. Lasso. I'm pretty sure that's in there too. I want to replace all my stuff that is actually mine with stuff that is government issued. So my knife, I'm pretty sure my knife can be replaced. My binoculars, I saw binoculars in there as well. My personal ammunition, that should be everything that I need to get rid of. I don't think there's a horse brush in there, so that's on me. Apples and a horse brush, horse care stuff. My notebook. There might be a notebook in there, but I don't really care. All right. Yep, here we go. I don't even know why I have oregano. I honestly don't know. I forgot to tell you, you will get notifications in the bottom left corner of things, for things. Certainly, certain law pings, medical pings, pop up in the bottom left corner. Oh, okay. I'll keep an eye out for it. How do I get my You have to be on the horse, I think, right? Saddlebags. I'm pretty sure you have to be on the horse. Let's get on the horse. I do have some stuff in here. B. Oh, God, this is stupid. Mortar and pestle. I really don't need that. A stick. Cigarettes. Sure, you know, whatever. Rolling papers. Ugh. All right. Yeah, so clearly I've got some things to stash somewhere. I don't really care about all that. Hope I didn't bore you too much with the paperwork. Dude, the more you went into it, the more excited I got. You gotta understand, coming from NoPixel, I love the devs on NoPixel, and I'm so thankful that we have the MDW that we have. I used to really love the old MDT that we had, and we replaced it with this MDW. The overlay can get a little slow sometimes, and you know, two people working on the same thing is a nightmare. People overwrite each other's information all the time. It's when I found out how well this is laid out, I was like, this is genius. I just want to kiss it. I want to kiss it. It's beautiful. If you go to a suitable box or crate, you can do storage. That's what I'm saying, is I can do /storage. It's just that I want to find a place that's, I don't know, that means something to Ripley, you know? A little personal place. I don't want it to be in a sheriff's office or in a locked sheriff's office. I want it to be in like a campsite or a house or somewhere that I spend some time. Glad you love the paperwork as much as I do. Oh, dude, as soon as I saw it, I was like, this is really cool. This is really, really cool. All right, why did I just get rid of... I'm gonna go back I'm gonna go back to my horse real quick and, All right. Put some of the stuff back on here. I'll put that in another place later. So we got this. Gotta get rid of this. Why do I even have these sticks? I honestly don't know why I have them. Cigarettes we'll get rid of, so we'll smoke those. We'll just keep them on us for now. All right, so we need a couple of things. Okay. Even I learned things today. Never noticed the weapon time in the evidence. Yeah, I noticed that when I put the gun in. I was like, oh, it says cool. You can see if there's any medical or rangers on duty in the homepage of the clipboard. Oh, okay. I thought you had to go to a the tip line for that. So if I go to LEO, is it possible to just make a shortcut to /LEO? Like, is it like a keybind? Or do you literally just always have to type /LEO every time? Because in NoPixel we just have a button we can push that brings up the MDW. I have it on my... Yeah, I was going to do it on my Steam Deck, too. That's just as easy. Medic. Okay, that's not what I was thinking. Oh, it's literally staring me right in the face. I just have to scroll down. Okay. Cash, Winters, Bolton, Sanctum, Ruth, Kramer, Rip Riley, Rivers, Jebediah Ripley, Leo Slack, Brooks, Mantell, Thatcher. I've heard him call him Thatcher. Zoe Winters, Medic Bridget Thorson, King and Leroux, Siska, Big L. That's the warden. The warden's on duty up there by himself with no guards. That's cool. Alright, let's get some stuff from the armory here. So I replaced my binocs. So let's get some binoculars. Some government-issued binoculars. Alright, we've got ammunition. It's all property of SD. I need binoculars. I wonder who plays Big L. I'm sure you could find out. Binoculars. Put those down there. I've already got handcuffs. Let me get a knife. Property of that. There we go. Boom. Got an etched knife now instead of my personal knife. A lantern. I really don't want the lantern. Nobody ever uses it, but I definitely want a lasso. Property of the... There we go. Perfect. Okay. And that's it. I don't really want a lantern, so I'm not going to bother with it. Are you kidding me? Dude, the guy that plays Deputy Benny, isn't that Kono? You're kidding me. Are you telling me that the guy who plays Deputy Benny, wow, hey, yeah, how you doing? Is the guy who plays the warden of the prison? Yeah. That looks like, it sounds like two completely different guys. They act and sound completely different. Benny is Big L? What? You just blew my mind just now. You just blew my mind. Wow. He's insane with his voices. Oh my god. That is so cool. Well, that is cool. You broke our streamer. You did. I should probably get some gun oil, yeah. I like to keep my gun squeaky clean. How about, I don't know. 5 of them. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over to the... Where can I do this? I'm going to go to some area on the in the black water where I can change my clothes. So I can wear my normal clothing outfit. I only put